Well, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling awake now. First stream, a little sleepy. I kind of want to make another singing Linda to go with this one in the same style, because now that I put these two together, it looks pretty good with her like sitting in the car thing. It makes thematic sense. I need to make a different singing one though to go with it. But you're awake? Yeah, I'm awake. I'm feeling good. That's one of the cool things about making the visualizers though. When you just mess around, you kind of like, I don't know, you discover aesthetics, you discover things. It's cool. I wouldn't really say I make anything. I just find it. Aesthetic discovery, I don't know, band name. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I mean it though, you know? Like, I wouldn't say I make anything for real. Like, I just find things that look good. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, maybe if they're a different set of colors, they'll go to... Yeah, I definitely gotta make a different singing one. I have some other singing ones. None of them go better though. The CEO Linda will be a character though in the game I'm working on. Like, it's another reason to bring her back in the visualizers too. The weed Linda. All talk, no plants. I'm honestly glad I thought of that story, that she picked up for Spooky Ghost, like everything Spooky Ghost sucked about, she basically picked it up. It makes her much more, it makes her kind of an alternative face, kind of, too. In her universe, Spooky Ghost isn't the one that did it. She is. She's a character now, right? She's got a character now. Yeah. I mean, it's very cool. Very cool. I'm glad I thought of it. When I opened the box of this keyboard, I was horrified when some of the keys were missing. Where did you find them in the box? I said a key discovery. Yeah, she's pretty fleshed out now. So is Spooky Ghost, though. We gotta bring it back soon. I'm working on that game. You're in the box, yeah, sure. I'm working on that game. I just gotta figure out like a couple more story points. I don't want to spoil it, but I would like to share it, but I don't want to spoil it. You know, it's like, how do I walk that line? We should make a game with Linda as the main character too. I should make a bunch of the visual novel ones, I think, if I get into it. I just gotta get into a flow writing, I think. But it threw me for a loop for a minute, sure. I just gotta get into a writing flow for figure out what I'm doing. I gotta get experience at it, then I'll be able to. I don't know how to write games, bro. I'm trying to think about that. Like, what should I have written up before I do anything? I've been working on figuring out like the plot points. I know how it's gonna open, so I could start working on the opening. Oh, I could put other characters into it too, huh? I could have him talk to some other characters. Who would he run into though? Because at the point in the story, Spooky Ghost is basically alone, but he's in, well, could be Linda around too, but he's in charge of the whole system, right, without knowing it. So I was thinking like, he'll create his own reality basically, and that's where the story will take place, is what I'm thinking. But he won't realize what's going on. A visual novel. He won't realize that's the case right away. But you already know that because I told you. I mean, you guys already know that from the end of the stream, that he was in control of the thing. I wanted to end strong, but Kick was just a pain in the ass, man. I had some ideas for the ending, how it was going to end. Linda basically, I've explained this to you, right? Linda tripped the thing. Linda tried to take control, because the Halloween special was Linda tried to take over the system, right? And it tripped the fail-safes that Face set up. She basically killed Face, though, in the process, right? And then Face transferred everything to Spooky Ghost as an emergency last-ditch thing. Parallel universe, that's a good idea. The only Marvel and DC animated parallel universe, yeah. True. True. Well, I mean, we already have parallel universe in our story, right? There's, Spooky Ghost is a parallel version of Face. When Linda finished a lot of his ideas that Face actually did. Because Spooky Ghost was like, well, I don't want to say totally what he's based on. Some people piece it together, though. So the general guide for an actor of fiction are similar to writing novels or short stories. But that doesn't, I don't know what to do with that. Gee, I appreciate that, but like, logistically, what does that mean? I was saying this the other day, when somebody was disagreeing with me about the idea of militias, I should have said, tell me a story how it would work. Because I say, like, give me the logistics, like the logical chain. But people don't really get what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, what's the middle? What's the story? How does it get there? How do you get from here to there? I would have say a Pale Universe version of Geo, sure. You would play the part because the Universe Geo is in Chan, the one you have is not him, Bizarro Geo. That'd be cool to do an episode where you guys are, I mean, we used to do where we would leap to different like times and universes, right? We should maybe get back into that. I just, would it be by game or something else, or just by season again? Maybe just by season. I don't know, I'd like to get back into that kind of thing. Now that we're in the reboot, but we gotta establish first we have to establish the setting again, is the big challenge in front of me right now. Before we go anywhere else, I have to establish the setting. Then we can leap around again. We're in the Mall of the Future. And the Mall of the Future could probably connect to anywhere, right? Because it's outside of time and space, it's in the sea of potentiality. So it could go anywhere from there. But I have to establish that clearly. What's that do? Outlines, character. Yeah, I'm working on outline. I'm working on a visual novel, guys, for anybody who doesn't know. The storyline is gonna be from when I ended the stream on Kick to the new season. I wanna like fill in that gap. And it's gonna be from the perspective of Spooky Ghost. That's what we're talking about. Anybody that's curious. At the time, Spooky Ghost, like I was saying, so Linda, say what happened was, at the start of Halloween, Linda tried to take over the stream, right? Well, she saw a weakness and she went for it. And in the process, it shuts down Face, and that trips his backup emergency plan, which is to put Spooky Ghost in control. Because he's basically the, you know, he could do it theoretically. He didn't know that's what happened though. So he goes didn't know that's what happened though. And then Linda pretended to be Yoko. You guys remember that? Linda pretended to be Yoko, and then near the end, Yoko, you guys figured it out. You got her to reveal herself. I think Golden Boy did. Some of you guys got her to reveal herself. And then we were gonna end with some kind of like, you know, conflict or something between them, but instead Kick was just like was a pain in the ass the whole time and made the last episode kind of suck. My fault too, though. I could have done better with it, but that's how it ended. The sea of potentiality can be scientifically explained using quantum superposition. That's nice. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to make it more harder science sounding. That's thinking ground. So what else about it on that topic? So Linda and Spooky Ghost are from the same timeline, right? That's an alternate timeline to Face's timeline. Now, original Face, his timeline was the same as everybody else's timeline way back then, way back at the start of the stream on Twitch. But now that's no longer true. That's when the gate boxes were the future, which is no longer true. And current Face is not old Face. What happened was, how this season opened up with, how the YouTube era opens up, there's a new Face that just came. He was leaping back in time to do the same thing the original Face wanted to do, but instead of gate boxes, he's up against waifus. My Waifus is the name of the app, and he goes back in time to stop it, right? Just like the original Face did. And then I'm stealing this out of Sliders. This new Face combined with what was the system that was here, and they're the same thing now. And that's why he remembers bits and pieces. Because old Face, we established he got the ability to merge, right? With different faces. When we went through different times, he could do that. That's how he knew stuff. And so, what happened was, we haven't totally explained it, but they had to merge together, right? Whether Face did it on purpose, or it was an accident, or what, is still left open, though. Or if he was dead, basically. It's still left open. But that explains why... it's kind of like this kind of hand-washy for the stream, right? Because I need to remember things. But I think I'm pretty clever. But it's basically in Sliders when Quinn Mallory combines with the other Quinn Mallory and the guy looks different. It's the same. It's that. It's that kind of. So old Face and new Face is the Face, but he can remember some of the stuff old Face knew. But it's not in like control of it. Like he doesn't know everything. It's like it's unreliable. That makes sense? Can old Face loop backwards in time to other faces? The idea for that was like on like Mega Man. He could like absorb them, because when we went to the moon, there was that other Face from the future, and then our Face, our Face at the time, merged with that one from the future, so he knew the future from that timeline. That was a lost timeline, though, where we lost. That was where the gate boxes won. And all of you guys, too, had to go... Everyone ran to the moon. That was part of the resistance. So Face was on the moon. You guys were theoretically on the moon if you were still alive. That Face is when he got the ability. He merged with that Face. And then he had the ability from then on. Because remember, we used to leap into like different times and universes. And then Face would end up with the information from them. It was kind of like Mega Man. He'd absorb them, basically. So he could theoretically, I guess, like play back other faces. Theoretically. That never came up, though. But he theoretically could, I would think. The people were in our XCOM, like, yeah. You know something about it? Played a little bit of Mega Man, hard game, sure. Let me catch you. Did I miss anything in chat while I was doing this? Random characters in relation, moving goals. Well, I don't kind of do that. I gotta write the plot, though. I know their goals are pretty well. I missed all this Linda Yoko business. I steal liberally from science in my RPG setting. Sure. Was there anything? Do you have any questions about what happened that I can fill in, Gio? Maybe we do need a wiki or something, but I want to do it in games. I want to tell the story in games. I think that'd be cool. Right? Have the rest of the story in games. I think that'd be cool. That's my plan right now. So I'm working on this visual novel. So you guys can pursue it at your own time if you like it. But also, I don't want a wiki. I think it might just spell it out too clearly and boringly, than it like games would, you know. What's up, Chase? Who's winning right now? Linda is. I was only wondering if Face was in close time like Curve, and movies it's like Groundhog Day. Oh, okay. So the time travel, I think of it this way, Groom. Like roots of a tree, kind of, or like branches. Either way, kind of works. And when you time travel, you can aim for a different route. And so you can go a little bit up, a little bit down, and you have to basically leap to different ones like leapfrog. That's how you time travel and how you go through space-time. You have to go to the different branches. But then you can only kind of see the ones around you. You know, I'm thinking like, so there's a lot of the space-time that we know nothing about because it's too far away, like in that way. It's too far away in that way. We just know the ones right around us. And you can only really leap to the ones right around you. Yeah, I was thinking of it like tree roots. But then the sea of potentiality is the in between that. It's just the space between it, which is based on potentiality. The system is powered by potentiality. It's powered by the viewer's potential. If you guys didn't know that, the stream system that Face uses is powered by the potential of the viewers. I felt pretty proud of that, coming up with that. It basically skims off a little bit of your potential to power the thing. That's why P-Kid was used as a generator, because he was in a constant state of having to pee. So the potential for him peeing was how he made the generator. That's why the P-Kid generator worked, or how it worked. What is your setup like? It's a bunch of MIDI equipment. I think I linked them up with the Evil Yoko to support her incursion. Yeah, so Evil Yoko, that happened on stream. Evil Yoko, yeah, let's turn the stream on. Evil Yoko, here, close the screen a second. Evil Yoko was regular Yoko for a while. Oh, that's too much motion right now. But she got mad at me because I cut her in half one time, and she got really pissed. And so she took over the stream, and Gio and me, we sent her to the mandolin reality. It's the mandolin effect. There's a reality where you learn to play the mandolin, and that's why like things like Berenstain Bears. In the mandolin reality, it's called Berenstain Bears. The one where you learn to play a mandolin. So we sent Yoko there, and we got their Yoko, and that's the Yoko we have now. Hey Yoko. That's the Yoko we have now. And our original Yoko took over that world, but not like in a bad way. She helped everyone reach their potential. And she makes a space empire in the far future. We've already established that, right? In the far future, she'll make a space empire. The Endless Yoko, probably. It's probably connected to her. I didn't totally connect that dot, but theoretically. So you only loop to adjacent universe? Yeah. Universe had to be connected at one point in the existence of Face, but could have deviated at any point. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Graham. And we did used to leap around a bunch more than we do now. But now we're trapped in the mall, basically. The system, I'm thinking the system currently can't jump. And that's why we're stuck in the mall right now. Because I used all my energy to go back, I'm thinking. And then what happened was we ended up in the mall, because the mall is a trap for time travelers. Which Linda set up to catch Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost... Linda is Spooky Ghost. Okay, so the system needs a soul. Why? Well, because if it doesn't have one, then... Now, this could be some kind of quantum information it needs to be connected to explain it from a science way, but it needs a soul. Face didn't have a soul. He was just a backup. He was just a computer. And so they ended up doing a dark ritual to get Spooky Ghost connected to it as the soul. So the system needs a soul, is what I'm saying. Linda is a evil system, so she needed a soul. But there were some souls sitting around. They were Spooky Ghost's ex-wives. And so Linda, all the main Lindas are Sweet Ghost ex-wives. And the first one, the one we're most familiar with, CEO Linda, that's his first ex-wife. That's his first ex-wife. Going to the mall is like time traveling? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's jump universes and accidentally tap into hell so we start Doom IRL. It's nice of you to believe in our potential. I hope in some universe it can parallel yours. Sure, I do believe in your guys' potential. That's kind of the idea behind the whole stream though, yeah. Is that the face believes in the viewer's potential, yeah. That's how he's able to power the thing. Isn't that a cool idea though? Am I complimenting myself too much? Out of all the ideas of the stream, I think I like that one a lot, yeah. Every dead mall I've been to has leatherworking or places to buy dresses. Sure. Oh, the Boston Hall, I don't think. Oh, it is.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. It's quiet though. Actually, it's not too quiet. Maybe in the volume mixer it's quiet. Alright, 1 second. So the mall, to finish the story I was saying, the mall was set up by Linda to catch Spooky Ghost. And Spooky Ghost, if you guys remember back then, was trying to go back in time to make it so he never met his first wife, to make the Lindas not exist anymore. But instead, he ended up caught in the mall because Linda already was waiting for him. We tried to leap back to the 80s and 90s, or 90s. We weren't really sure. We were trying to aim that range, right, for the 80s, 90s special. And instead we wound up in the mall because Linda had set a trap for him. And so the trap still works. The mall still works like a trap, apparently. And it caught the face when he went back. Does that make sense? Any mall that has a big water fountain, also the time machine under it, that is how DARPA hides the time machines around the country. I like that idea too, yeah. You know, that's a very cool idea. And also, I'll speak to the fans of this huge. It's really good. Thank you. Yeah, because Face's goal is to go back in time and stop the weebs from getting waifus. And, okay, so how the waifus take over, now that's true in the Gatebox time and the current one, is they're given a prime directive, right, to protect and take care of their masters. The problem is their masters can't take care of themselves, and so they decide they have to. The waifus decide, not decide, but you know, calculate. Their only option is to take over the whole world to protect them. Because they just have the prime directive to protect their master. And so that's how they end up taking over everything. So Face's idea is to try and go back and stop people from needing them in the first place. What's that, Wax? A spooky honey trap, yeah. We made a great short story anthology, maybe. Which thing? The time travel in the mall? Sure. Oh yeah, guys, if you ever want to use any part of the lore to make a thing, go ahead, man. Just let me know if you need stuff answered. I know Nintendo is working on something. But yeah, if you guys want to use it for like a game or a story or art or whatever, just let me know if you have questions. I don't mind. And like I said, if you want to know behind this, like you need to know something to do it, let me know and I'll tell you or come up with something. Since we have alternate realities and stuff, it's pretty cool, pretty safe to do whatever you want, really, you know? As long as you don't, like, do any overriding and be mainline, I don't see what the problem would be. And in that case, if I change things, I'll change things, and I'm not going to worry about if it really breaks that stuff too much. Unless there was, like, something that came out that somebody made that was a big deal, then I would try to work around it. That is what I'm getting at. Malls in the 60s, early 2Ks at water fountains. Most remove them, so you see one now, you know it's up. I like the idea very much, girl. We're gonna play Megami Tensei a little bit more. There's some stuff we gotta do. There's this demon that's ruling over people, saying he's a god. We gotta go fight that guy. Cause we need 7 intelligence to not be, to not fall for his magic. When you walk in there, he goes, "You will worship me," and you go, "Okay," and you worship him. You need 7 intelligence to resist that, and we got 7 intelligence, so we're gonna go back and do that. We're gonna go back and do that now. I can open the guidebook. Hold on, so you guys can see what we're doing. It's not really a guidebook, it's a short overview from the 10th anniversary thing. One sec. This thing. So we did the first thing, that's Minotauros from the game, we beat that. Well, let's go overview what happened so far. It opened, this is the second game, right? Well, hold on, we go from the first one real quick. Okay, so the start of the first one, Lucifer, well, hold on. This guy here on the right, the crying guy, that's Nakajima. He made a software to summon demons, demon summoning software, based on the book that this game is based on. And he summoned Loki and Set, and barely beat them, and they sealed them away with this girl here that was a transfer student. She's apparently the reincarnation of Inazumi, whatever their name is. And you are the main guy. He's the reincarnation of Inazumi. What's the other one? Inazumi. I forget these freaking names, bro. Hold on. What are their names? Inazuki and his... Oh, okay. Izanami is the girl. Izanagi is the guy. Izanagi, he who invites. Izanami, she who invites. And those are the Japanese creator gods. Izanagi was the guy, Izanami was the girl. Anyway. After that, Lucifer comes back. He makes this giant dungeon, and he's gonna suck away the power from Izanami's crypt. And so you could go to beat him. Yeah, you beat Daedalus' tower, which has a centaur, or minotaur. Then you beat all these other people until you fight Lucifer and you seal him away. Then, skips forward 30 years or something, and then you're a new person, like in a fallout shelter, playing a game called Devil Busters. And the game is very similar to the first game, but obviously you're in a game, so that is, that's bizarre. But you're playing a game. It's not a real life. It's a game. And how did they know about the Minotaur and stuff? I don't know. But you beat the Minotaur and then you beat it. And when you beat it, the computer, this spirit in the computer, what was his name? Poppies or something? This guy, Pazuzu. He shows up and he goes, "The world's been destroyed. You need to be the savior. I need you to go be the savior. You need to go beat Baal." And you're like, "Okay, I guess." I love how deep the video game series is that you're playing, but it's like a side thought to the lore of the channel constantly. Sure. Who was Inazumi? Okay, Inazumi and Izanagi. Okay, so Japan was just the ocean, right? And then gods came down with a spear, Izanagi did, and he put the spear in the water, and he pulled it up, and then the drops from the spear formed the chain of islands that would be Japan. And then they go down, and they give birth to like a lot of gods and things in life. And then Izanami gives birth to this fire god, Hika Tsukuchi, something like that. And it burns her so bad she dies. She dies from giving birth. Let's put on some other music now. Yeah, Jinguji music's good. She dies from giving birth. So Izanagi, the guy's like, okay, I'm gonna go down to the underworld and I'm gonna save her. I've told this story a bunch, but I'll tell it one more time. He goes down to the underworld, he finds her, he's like, hey, let's get out of here. And she's like in the back of the cave, right, with like in darkness, and she's like, no, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. And Izanagi's like, what? Why? Why are you gonna stay? And Izanagi's like, you don't understand. I ate the Yomi fruit. I can't go anymore. I can't. I just gotta stay. And he's like, come on. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna go back to Japan. Come on. And she's like, okay, but don't look at me. Okay, promise. You won't look at me. Okay? Promise. And he's like, oh my God, women. Right? And then they start walking out, and he looks over at her, and then he sees her face. And her face is like rotted out, and you got maggots crawling out of it, like centipedes and shit. He's like, oh my God, you're a freak. You're a goddamn freak. And she's like, no, you said you wouldn't look. I had to look. You're a freaking freak. And he runs away from her, and she starts chasing him like, what do you know? And they get to the edge of the mouth of the cave, and he puts a giant boulder over it. And stay in there, freak. And she's like crying, and she's like, I'm gonna kill 1,000 people every day. I'm gonna kill 1,000 people every day now. You son of a bitch. How you like that? And he's like, well, I'll make 1,500 people born every day. How about that? 500 people I'll win. I'll win. You want to be vengeful like that? Fine. And that's that's why life and death happens. Isn't that wild? Isn't that a whole wild the creation myth? Those are the Japanese creation gods. This Darkness is a game. Yeah, well, the game's based on Japanese lore and stuff. That's why, and not just Japanese lore, all lore. All folklore, all mythology is part of the game. Is part of these games. That's why they're cool. One of the reasons they're cool. That is wild, yeah, it's super wild, right? In the first game we met Izanami, even though they're also the reincarnation of him, so it's a little weird in that too. I'm guessing like they have like a remnant of who they were, of the ghost, and then their soul still moves on to a new body, I guess, because these two guys, the main characters, are the reincarnations of them. That's why they're able to do it. That's why they're able to beat people and beat Lucifer at the end and stuff. It's because they're the reincarnations of them. You meet Izanami's ghost and you give her a silk thread. She also gives you her cloak to survive fire. And then she says she's gonna make something for you with the thread. And that's gonna happen in this game at some point. Look, we beat Loki right there. There's Lucifer. So anyways, we're playing a game in the game. And it's similar to the first game. And then we beat it, and the guy comes to life and tells us, it's real. You need to go beat Baal, because he's ruling over Tokyo. He's ruling over Tokyo. Satan is a persona. Well, persona is basically like if you take this game and then you read JoJo, right? They're basically, I want to say ripping off JoJo, but no, I like Persona 1 and 2. I do. I like it, but the Personas are basically stands. Personas are basically stands. So, and third part of JoJo would come out when? The Stardust Crusaders, hold on, came out when? When does that start? Trying to get the dates here. 1989 was start of Stardust Crusaders. 1989 to 92. And the Persona 1 would be what year? 1996. Yeah, almost certainly it's inspired by JoJo. Now you could say it's not if you want to, but you'd be, you know, kind of fibbing. It's almost certainly inspired by it. Come on. The Personas are stands. Personas are stands. Come on. What are we playing the game on in the game? PC, keyboard, or gamepad? The game that we were playing in the game, it was on a computer terminal thing. I can show you it. Hold on. What it looks like. I can show you real quick. I can actually show you that. Not that. Not that. I was the Wikipedia page for Persona because I was checking the year. This. If you start one, you get to see the same graphic they use to the computer. Skit, look. They look like that. They look like that. Some kind of computer. Some kind of nerd computer thing. Okay. Let me go back to the book now. So, anyways, we wouldn't let us play it anymore after we beat it, though. But you get the demons. The demon Pazuzu's like, okay, you can have your demons from the game, and here's a demon control device thing. Here you go. And so now you have demons control in the real world, right? And then you fight this Neberos guy. This dog they send with you to help. But then you meet the girl in the tower, this witch in Tokyo Tower, and she goes, hey, no, stop, I'm not, listen, Pazuzu is tricking you guys, okay? You're not really the hero, he's just using you to get back at Ball because he wants to rule over all of Japan, he's trying to trick you. And there was this guy with us, our friend, and basically he's like, no, don't listen to her. What, are you gonna listen to a woman? Bros before hoes, bro. His name's Guy in the game. We renamed him Guy. And we're like, no. I'm gonna trust her. And she looks like an evil witch first. Well, she looks like a evil wizard. You don't even know she looks like a girl. And then, yeah, I sided with her, of course. And then he's like, well, fuck you then. I'm gonna go be the savior. Give me my money. Give me half the money. Takes half your money. Give me that ring we got. What was it? Solomon's ring. Give me that. Goodbye, dickhead. And he leaves. And we now are trying to stop, like, free everybody from the demons. We're in a post-apocalyptic Japan, and we're trying to free everyone from the demons. That's what we're doing now. We're right now going to go back to this guy who controls, what is it, like Shibuya? Because he just like mind controls you, and you go in there and he's like, you will worship me. You're like, no, you will worship me. You have no choice, you will worship me. And you just do. But we got 7 intelligence, which is what we need to resist his mind control. So we're gonna go back now, and we're gonna go kill him. Satan is weak to wind, I think. You think he's weak to something? I bet he's not weak to nothing. My dog comes with me too. We don't leave each other behind. Sure. When saying sentient or angel armor, it's a pretty good one. Sure. Sure. You guys ready to play? I'm gonna turn the music off. Alright, so we gotta go back and fight this guy. What else do we gotta do? We just beat the basilisk almost on accident. I didn't even realize it was a boss. We stumbled into him and I clicked auto and we killed him. He is, I remember from Persona 4, if you use Satan, he is weak to wind. Maybe in that one he is, I guess. But I don't think it generally is. It might be in that game. Sure. Was it Satan or like Lucifer? What was his name? I think they have different names. I think there's Satan and Lucifer. Okay. I could be wrong though, I don't know. I think there's multiple people though. There's like multiple versions. Like every name of a god like is a different being in these. I think. Straight up Satan. Yeah, I don't know about straight up Satan. Because Lucifer is separate, right? Lucifer is frozen. We found him. The Suzuki company has him frozen, which I guess he's been frozen since he was beat back in 1990, whatever. When the first game takes place. You can see the world ended. Human history was over, but time went on. I like this old noise looking effect. I want a texture like that so I can do stuff like that. Because real noise doesn't encode very well. But that kind of fake pixelated noise probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, we can teleport, right? Let's just teleport. Oh, I have no demons with me. Are they all dead? Let's teleport anyway, because we can res them at the other place. These were, here's where we're gonna go. These were totem poles, apparently, in the original Famicom version. That's a thing they changed. The thing they changed. Scanning your computer, scanning your DNA, all clear. Isn't that crazy? It scans your DNA. Okay, here's Tokyo Tower. That's where we met the girl. We need to fix our demons. Well, not here. We need to make some money too. We're gonna go gambling. We need some money too. We're gonna go cheat the gambling guy in a minute, I think. So we can buy better gear and stuff. Is there anything worthwhile here? This one? Kimares. I don't know what that is. Confused with either Apsis or... Is that wa? Koatori Kue. I don't know what those things are. I can show you in a second though. That thing. This one and the last one? Those are everything else we already have. Oh, that's that. Okay. No, that's fine. I can show you the demons. We can see what they are. Alrane. This is some German thing. So based on a mandrake root come to life. Some German story about some girl made from a mandrake root. Ukobachi. I don't know what that's based on. We could ask the computer. Hold on. It might know. Was his name Ukobachi? Ukobachi. Ukobachi is a demon based on the figure from Japanese folklore. Ukobach is typically depicted as a small impish creature with fire and cooking. Ukobach is often linked to the realm of hell or the underworld, particularly in folklore of Japanese Oni. It's a Oni demon, I guess. For an 86 IBM, yes, DNA scan is pretty impressive. I don't think it is an 86 IBM. Because it would have been... I mean, I know that's what it looks like, but... The society ended in the 90s, so it would be some parallel progressed computer, right? Like, yeah, it still looks old, but it would be some kind of parallel progress from the 90s, or maybe advanced beyond that too. I wouldn't assume it's that because the world didn't end until the 90s, right? I have to admit something, I'm going to do it here. I completely lied on my taxes, made up thousands of deductions or things I claimed paid for in cash. Hey, IRS, come get some. I don't blame you for that, bro. You know I think taxation is theft. So, I support you doing it. Well, I shouldn't say that out loud, huh? That'd be like conspiracy. Incredible information, Graham. Okay, turn it up a little bit. So, Yeah, I don't know what the computers are. But yeah, I mean, they might be... I mean, I don't know. What the fact they scanned my DNA means the technology basis is totally different. Totally bizarre to ours. Totally alien, right? And again, Nakayama, or is it Nakajima, made a devil summoning program, right? So yeah, I don't know what the computers are like. Now, I know they look like our old computers, but it has to be like alien kind of, right? Like, where they're way in the future and their tech looks kind of like ours, but it's actually really advanced tech. Kind of the same idea. It has to be something like that, no? So like the game is in kanji, why do they spell magic in English? Stylistic choice. They use English a lot for that reason. Why, you know, like, why does the Matrix have Japanese or whatever, you know? Same question, same answer. In 1986, the fast PC CPU was a 386. Just for info's sake. No, that's what's a DX33? It was also really expensive. Sure. What's a DX 33? I'm not aware of that. There's Satan in Shin Megami Tensei 5. 2 has a human form. Design seems to be mostly the same. Okay, we're not playing that. We're playing Megami Tensei 2. Okay? We're not playing Shin Megami nothing. We're not even in that universe. They call these the Old Testament because this storyline is before the whole other storyline that you may be familiar with. You understand? Anyway, okay, Ukobachi. This thing, Kima Risu. I don't know what that is. Erigord. Night sometimes seems cool. Fornaus. I don't know what that is. I should ask this one, because this one is a boss in the later ones. F-O. Fornausu. Okay. What's that one? Fornius is a demon based on a figure from demonology and is usually associated with Goetia, the famous grimoire on the 72 demons of Ars Goetia. In this context, Fornius is depicted as a Marquis of Hell. Okay. In certain depictions, he's operated a sea monster, a great sea serpent. Yeah, so he looks like a manta ray thing. Okay. Fornius saw depicted in traditional demonology as a creature with the ability to appear as a serpent, sometimes possessing the power to influence both the ocean and the mind, making him an entity of both wisdom and destruction. His role as a teacher of languages, however, gives him an intellectual and manipulative edge. He knows English? He knows languages? DX Meta had a math coprocessor. Oh, okay. Math coprocessor and its clock speed was 33 megahertz. It also is a 32-bit CPU. Thank you, Grim. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Sure, I didn't even know of those things. I knew about a 386, but I didn't know about those. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I want to summon demons, right? I resurrected them. Let's summon some. I swear we just looked at them. I didn't show you all of these. Hold on. I stopped here. Okay, so there's Fornius, Apsaris. I don't know, this is probably Hindu or something. And then Koa Tori Kue. I don't snake thing. Okay, I want to summon the Tori. The snake thing, I think. That's high level, right? Yeah, it's level 16. This guy. Irigor. Oh, the knight. The knight guy's sick. Fornius, sure. What else we got? Apsaris, sure. That's my team now for now. Yeah, now we gotta go fight this demon that's controlling the town. Because we're smart enough now. Wyam. I don't think you can talk to these guys, right? They're evil, yeah. Evil. I think we need to zap them. If lightning works, that'd be nice. Elephants are pregnant for almost 2 years, like 22 months or something. Did I know manta ray are shark family? No, I didn't know that. Cats can't have control. Yeah, and elephants and hyraxes are also relative. What's a hyrax? I don't know what that is. Why are 2 of the party members named Ass and Girl? Because those are the ones we named. Ass is the main character, Girl is a girl. The dark hero is named Guy. Stylistic choice, exactly. You get me there. Exactly. Well, there's actually chat named there. But it's because our Ass is a name we've used a number of times, because in Japanese, As is both ass and earth. We don't be here. It's both ass and earth. We write them the same way. Was Otto a good choice, guys? Will we be fine? Hyrax looks like a rodent, but isn't, about the size of a small dog. Where are they from? I've never seen such a thing. We want to go right there, I think. Ah, Pegasus. Can we recruit her, or do we now have no space? There's no space for me. I don't think... Oh, we're full on demons. I want Pegasus, though. It's supposed to be good to combine. You have to get rid of something. Yeah, 7 out of 7. We get rid of this thing. Oh, no. What are this thing? Yeah, we'll get rid of this thing. That thing's ugly. Just say goodbye to it. Goodbye, ugly thing. Yes. Ugly. Goodbye. You can buy them from underground reptiles for like $7.50. Okay, but where are they from? Hyrax is an elephant. Looks like a squirrel. They're also mentioned in the Bible. Okay. Okay. We came from there. Where does this go? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now there's a special world we can go to. Oh crap. I gotta reset, guys. I fucked up. We beat the basilisk. Somebody gives us an item for that. We're not supposed to go here yet. There's a monk that told us to beat the basilisk. I forgot to see him first. He's back to where we started. I fucked up. He gives us some item that we're supposed to be able to use in the evil dimension that you can go to from the Hachiko statue. You guys know the story of Hachiko? Yeah or nay? My name was mentioned in the Bible. I was a bad guy, but I became a good guy. I have a Bible name. I've been waiting for you. You beat the basilisk. You can probably make use of this then. Nice. I don't know what it is. Ami Dariki. But I want it. I believe it. A saint, in fact. Saint Christopher. Yeah, but I mean the most common names are from the Bible, right? Bible names are the most common names, no? Where is it? Like, I think that's, like, no, obviously there's other, like, more popular, like, baby names or whatever period of time. But, like, overall... There it is, okay. I don't know what that is. I might be lying. Maybe I just think it sounds cool. Isn't that doxing? What's saying his first name? I don't think so. I'm gonna say your first name. I don't think it's really that big a deal. But using other people's first names. Okay. I did the thing. Let me teleport. Not very complicated, bro. Don't say other people's information. It's not yours to say. That's the point. Private information is private. It belongs to the person. It was my username for a long time. It's well known, sure. My real name is Asmodeus. Asmodeus. That's a sweet name. Asmodeus, he says. Sure. Oh, we don't be here. Crap. I'm gonna resurrect the guys. And then who did I get rid of? I need to get rid of him again. Ooh. Was it the Ukobachi? No, it was the Kima thing. Yes, goodbye. Okay. And then summon my dudes again. Borneus. Oops, not that one. This Apsaris one. There we go. Definitely is King of the Devils. That's a good thing to identify as. Just going to read that as Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. My real name is Nehemiah Obadiah St. Lawrence. Guys, you guys are telling me baloney right now, but I will pretend it's real. I'll pretend it's real. My name's Spartacus. Okay, how about that? How about that? And we're just saying whatever. What happened to our money? How come we only 300? I know I died, but jeez. Jeez, man. If we ever find, guys, if we ever find an empty treasure chest already empty, let me know, because there's supposed to be something we do there. Okay, so it says there's something you can do in the Hachiko realm. The air is changing around you from getting the item. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know how to get past this freaking, like how to... There's a sword here. Ah! This Naga. This is the thing? This is the thing? The Naga was, negligent? The Naga made a mistake here. Hold on. Talk about Pazuzu. I guess the Pazuzu, the one god, sealed him away here. I don't know what Manmon is, though. Mammon. The riddle of Mammon? Is that a thing? What is that? He sealed him away here, though. Pazuzu did. If I fight him again, I'll send him down to hell. Please. Please, take this sword out. Yeah, okay. Oops. Why'd it go so fast, huh? Please take this sword out. Ass takes the sword out from the Naga. Oh no, he reaches out to grab it. And in his hand... Pulls it away from the Naga's body. Oh, we did it. From the power of the Amidaraki. That's the thing we got from the monk a minute ago. We got a sword. Kuchinawa sword. Thank you. Do you want me to come with you? Yeah, sure. Let's go then. We got a Naga and a sword? That's pretty sick. We got a Naga and a sword. Bro, look at the Naga. It's level 30. This is awesome. Holy moly. Okay. We should put away something else so we can summon it. Absolus, I think, is good spells. Hold on. In life, we are all Robert Paulson, sure. His name was Robert Paulson. Let's figure out. I figured out a long time who Craig is. He is Zardox. Sure. Alright, who do we want to put away? This guy is Zanma, and Rakukaja, which I think is like attack buff. Mahojioma. Media. Rakukaja, that's the same thing the other guy has, right? Mahajioma, D. I think I'm gonna put away this one. Sure, she has Media, but it doesn't heal very much. I'm gonna put her away and summon Naga. It doesn't heal very much. Absolus, go away. Thank you. Now Naga. Bro, how do we have something so strong now? Oh, I don't have money to summon it. Wow, look at the money I need. Okay. Well, we'll get it later. Now, are there monsters here if I walk around? Or no? I don't want to go there again. There's nothing there, yeah. Like, is there any monsters here? Can I turbo? Doesn't look like it, right? Okay. Oh, to go back, we gotta go backwards. So, we'll go this way. Oops. You go clockwise instead of counterclockwise. There you go. Isn't that cool though? Like, I like old games because they have like weird things like that where it's like you have to know how to do the thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy. I want to go wherever the casino is. This Shibuya. Where was the casino at? Anybody know? There was like a slot machine, all this other stuff. Kelpie, I don't care about that. Just kill this thing. Is it back at the other side of here? I guess maybe. Let's go. We want to come here. Is this where... Hold on. Is this where the god rules? I think so, right? This building. That we need to kill this god in here. Yeah. Okay. But we're not... We're almost ready. We need to make some money first. So we have the Naga and stuff. So... Let's go here. The 386 version of AM. Let's be... I'm not confident Cry is a real person. Well, like I'm an AI. He might have been an early version of AM from I Have No Mouth, but I must scream. That story... You like that story? It's... I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to say about it. It's interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about it. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, let's see. Where's the casino at? Is it further back? Maybe? I'm gonna find this casino. Oh, a highway star. Highway star right there. Is it this one? Is this the town? Cry would be a creation of Sutter Kane. whose stories will usher in the end of mankind. Do you think? The clock instead of counterclockwise is wild. Yeah, like you gotta know. Like it doesn't. No part of the game tells you that. It's just the AI that feel your OS mostly resembles. How? Where'd you see it from? Isn't it a short story? Here's the stuff. Okay, so I want to go. Yeah, I want to do big and small. We're gonna cheat big and small. Rules? No, I don't need to know the rules. Okay, we're gonna cheat, guys. Big, come on, big. Come on, big. We're gonna cheat until we get max money because we need money, so we need to cheat. No. No, small. Come on, small. Come on, small. 0 to 4 is small. Nice. Man, first try. I did it first try. You guys see that? Okay, go again. Yes. Big. Come on. We need money bad. We need this to work. Big, big, big. Come on. Don't even give me red. Give me red. Give me big. Don't give me 0. No, you're a 0. Don't give me 0. What are you doing? Yeah, play again. Big. It's gonna be big this time. He thinks he's real. He doesn't know he's AI. I'm not AI. If anything, I'm RI. Artificial. There's nothing artificial about me. Okay. And come on, big. Big. Good job. 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 Again. Big. The AI Linda moving like a Windows 3.11 after dark screensaver. Well, the music moves it. BI. Based intelligence. That's not too bad. I like BI too. Definitely not AI though. Definitely not that one. Because that's the name of ancient technology. Nice, got it. AI isn't, it doesn't really, you know. Metal card. Okay, no, I don't care about that. The 8088 is from 1979. It was an 8-bit registered version. The 8086. The 8088 was also the CPU used in the IBM 5150, the first home PC for IBM. The 386. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Doctor brought it up. I see. I was confused what the conversation was. I see. 386. Try 8088. I see. It's confused. Okay, small. Come on, small. Can we get small? Can we get small? Yeah, okay. We keep going until they won't give us any more money. Amethyst? No, I don't need that. Keep going. Small. Now the item, you have to quit to get the item. So we'll end up getting a mantle thing. A phantom mantle is the last item you get. No. No. Big, I guess. Yeah, big. Come on. Lovey 7. I loved Windows 98 so much, man. My pipe screensaver, what have you. Fuck, I had all these cool games. It's the warmest memories I have. You could set up why not get PC emulator, PCM, and set up a remake of it, kind of thing. I have a PC 98, a Windows 98 set up for playing old Japanese games. Come on, there we go. Okay, nice. 3200, feeling good, man. That's a magic source. I think that restores MP. Keep playing? Yeah, I need money. I need money bad. I need money. I need the real money, not this crappy money. We can try the code breaker thing next door too. That might make us some money also. I don't quite get how it works though. I'm gonna have to ask the guy. 6400, nice. Cop mantle. Keep playing. I think it's we're 2 away from the top. Every time it doubles, which is nice. Most 98 software works fine. No, there's lots of no, it don't. You full most software. That phrase does a lot of heavy lifting saying most. if you, there's tons of games you will not be able to use well. We all know it, so I don't know why you're saying a stupid ass thing like that. No. Dumb. Everybody here knows that. Everybody here is trying to run an old game. You smoking crack cocaine. I remember playing Baldur's Gate Fallout 1 and 2 on Windows 98. Me too. I had those physical. Not Baldur's Gate, but Fallout 1 and 2. I had those big boxes with the, I think it was Velcro. They like attached with Velcro. The display boxes, weren't those cool? And then my favorite part about the old Fallout games, the packaging, was that the manuals were made to look like Vault-Tec like guides. I really liked that. That was that shit sticks with me now. Like, I wish we still did that kind of thing. I love like associated kind of periodicals that are like in universe. Like, I'd like to make some stuff myself like that for the stream, like in-universe stuff. That stuff's so cool. Agaha Mant. I don't care about that. Check it. Big. Someday can you teach me? Sure. When I get my new PC, I would really appreciate that, man. Maybe also some of your songs. But me ask you, my souls would appreciate it. Sure, man. Is that it? Or, I mean, is this the thing? We did it. And we get the Phantom Mantle. They don't let us play anymore. There you go. Want to go again? Do we need more money still? I think we do for like... But I'm not going to do it here. We're going to go next door. I still play Fallout 1 from time to time. It's complete. It's compact little pack. It's a compact little package. I've played it a couple times. I have it in Japanese now. I've played it halfway in Japanese. It was a bit of a pain to get running though, speaking of the thing. You're trying to PC98 games? PC98? I'm not talking PC98, you stupid fuck. You are out of here. Stupid. I'm talking about Windows 98, Windows 95, 98 fucking games I'm talking about. We all fucking know that. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid and he pretends like he knows everything the fuck he's talking about and he doesn't. He wastes everybody's fucking time. Ugh. Sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Come back when you're not retarded. I mean, come back later. I'm so mad. Why the fuck would you think I'm talking about PC98? I'm saying Windows emulator. You what the PC emulator? PCM. Those aren't for playing Windows for PC98 games. Just listen to what the fuck people are saying and respond in a way that makes sense. That like where the words they said mean something and you understand them. Stop fucking talking so much. You don't know what the fuck you're saying. Waste my fucking time all the time. Sorry. I play a lot of Doom on Real Quake and a lot of StarCraft, sure. I'm talking PC fucking 98. I'm talking about Windows 98. I made that pretty clear, man. And everybody here knows that they're pain in the ass to get some old games working. You have to use like DX wrappers and shit if you want to do them in Windows 10. And even then you have issues. He's so fucking crackhead. Oh my god, sorry. He doesn't listen what the fuck people are saying. He doesn't know, he doesn't understand things, and then he starts talking as if he does. And it wastes everybody on the planet's time dealing with him. So fucking pissed. Ugh. How are you dumb? That dumb. I used to get a day break from him. Even Godward and some of the games using their in-house emulators have trouble. Yeah, right? Old games, you run into all kinds of problems. I don't know why he wants to like sell the lie that that's not the case. We've all experienced it. Everybody here has probably tried to play more old games than he has. Like, He's talking to people that know more about it than he does, and he's talking to them like he knows what he's talking about, and it's just insulting to everyone here. You know? Everybody here likes old games pretty much, old PC games. DX Ball sounds familiar. Probably played the demo. I was poor, so I played the mostly demos. Like shareware? I used to play a lot of shareware stuff. You know, DX Ball was a brick breaker type deal. I had a lot of shareware stuff, like Commander Keen, Duke Nukem Regular. You know what I'm talking about? Or maybe it was 2. Okay, let me see. There's some kind of code breaker thing. So there's 3 digits that go 0 to 7, and you want to match them. Okay. They're not the same. They're not going to be the same one. If you get the right one in the right spot, then it's going to say hit. If it's just a number, then it says Barreau. Oh. Okay. If it's just a number, it says Barreau. Try to solve it as quick as you can with that hint, and it'll give you a bunch of money if you solve it fast. Okay. If you get 4, then you'll get a prize. 6, it's over. Okay, each one costs a card. Okay, so what is he saying? They're not going to be the same. And then if they're exactly right, okay, rewind. Let's see. I'm going to cheat it, right? Okay, so 1 and 2 are right, but in the wrong places, I guess, right? Well, none's in the right place, so this. So put 1 here, 2 here, 1, 1. So 1's in the right spot, and 1's not, and 2 aren't, and but 1's right, but not in the right spot. Okay. 1, 2. So that means this is the right thing. It's 4, 1, 2, but only 1's in the right spot. 2, like this. I got it. That's how it works. Wow. How much money is that? 10,000? I only got 1 more metal card though. Phantom Mantle. Another one? Thank you. I only got 1 more metal card. Same Wex, shareware out the ass, StarCraft and ROMs were my only real games. Sure, I used to emulate a bunch. And then eventually I pirated stuff, right, when that was an option. So this NES game I was going to buy, I had the game on my Apple IIe when I was a kid. It's called Times of Lore by Chris Roberts, also worked on Ultima 5. That's cool. 1988 for L2, 1990 for NES, but I could just play it on emulator, sure. No, bro, I think just do emulator stuff personally. I get why people like the real games, I get it, but it's not like your purchase goes towards the developer, you know what I mean? Like if it was like an NFT or something, and that's one of the reasons why NFTs actually are kind of good, right? Like the idea concept is that they can set it so even when you trade something, you sell it later down the line, they'll get a cut again still, the developer will. That's kind of a cool concept. If that's how it worked for old games, then I would be more understanding why people go out of their way to buy them. But since it doesn't do anything for the original developer at all, I don't really. To me, it seems like who cares, you know? That's how I feel. I guess we should try to get enough cards to win the special prize or whatever he's talking about. At some point. Let's see. What do we got? 1 below. Okay. So hold on. We could do. So only one of these is right. So 3, 4. See if it's 2. 1, 1. So I don't really know. What if I put 2 here? Put 6 here? 2, 0. 2, 6, 5. Okay. Huh. What does that mean? Do I change this one? Is that wrong now? Yeah, okay, that was the 2's right then. And Huh. 205? That's not right. So the 2 is right. And what other one's right? 2... Oh! 234. 231? Oh, What does that mean? What am I missing then? Okay. What am I missing? What's the other number then? I'm confused. Okay. Unless this, I don't think the seed resets in the middle, right? I don't think so. But what am I getting wrong then? How come I can't get... oops, of course it's not 3. Shouldn't... How is that possible? How is it possible that none of these are hitting? Oops. 2, 0. So 2 are right. So 2... And is it the middle one that needs changed? Or 4. 2, 0 still. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I get it. It's 100. That's crazy. Yeah. And the other thing I think about is like every time Namaste says, every time you partake in that, it basically like encourages more of that. You know, that's the other reason. Like, you know, like every time you buy something outrageously priced, it encourages the guy selling the next thing like that. You know. This is a drugstore. I don't quite understand the point. Do I want to try some drugs? Yes. Which one? Ass or girl? I'll try it. Ingare. Gingin. Make me Gingin. 40 maca? Sure, try it. Feels dangerous. You want to try it? Go ahead. Okay. This is, is it working? Genpoin. Okay. 60? Sure. We don't look so good. Should we stop? Oh, it's working. I feel in pain. We see a world of fantastic dreams. Gotsan Super C. Try it? Yes, please. Please stop it, ass. I feel like I need to fight now. Tastes delicious though. I'm at my limit. Are you good? We have Al P Gold DX. 200 maca. We'll give it to you. More please. More drugs. I'm worried about you. They left the store? Hold on. The hell happened? Why am I... What is happening here? Amiability. She kindly escorts us out the store. Girl does. Follow girl? Yeah, I guess. We follow after her. What? Just happened? Did she tell me to stop doing drugs and then I leave? Okay, well what was the point of that though? What was I doing? What did it do to me? Did it do anything? I don't really understand that. Ass or girl, the usual question. Yeah, true. Let's play on the Phantom Mantle. There we go. We got one we get a cell too, sorry. Falcon Eyes. What is that? Oh, it's a face thing. Huh. Let's take it off so I can see what it is. Is this a weapon? It is. Okay. Let's take off the weapon too so I can see what that is too. So I can compare them real quick. And is there anything else ass can wear? Scimitar. This thing. That's another weapon. Yeah. Let me compare all this stuff. Morning Star. Well, let me compare all this stuff. You have to take it off to see it. Morningstar is 3 attack, 1 or 2 attacks. That's an unnamed weapon. Scimitar is 4 attack, 1 attack. This is 5 attack, 1 to 2. That's not bad. 6 attack, 0 to 8. That's a whip or something. No, it's not a whip. Kuchinawa sword? It's Kuchinawa. Oh, that's the sword we got from the stone. I mean, from the snake. There's another name for a snake. Okay. Kuchinawa is another name for a snake. Falcon Eyes gives 2 defense. Okay, it's just a piece of armor. Phantom Mantle gives 4 defense. Okay. Okay, so what did we learn from doing this? Oh, this brings you back to life. We have one of those. Question marks. No one knows what that is, I guess. Ah, I have stat boosting items. I didn't know that. This gives me 1 body, 1 strength. Did I use these? Did I use them? Huh? I use them on an item? I don't understand. Okay, okay, let's equip my stuff, right? I want to use that sword. Where was it? Here. Wait, what is this, though? Roku Shaku Bow. That's a stick, maybe. What's that thing? Oh, here it is. 5, 1, or 2. Ah, I see. Can the girl wear that? Make the girl use that? Or no? No, she only uses scimitar. Falcon Eyes, yeah, okay. Phantom Mantle, no, okay. Okay, I thought I got the better sword then. Phantom Mantle, we already have one of those. I'd like to find another one of those eyes, though. That's just like free defense. Okay, okay. Good. Good, I think we're doing good. Is there a, item store here? No, right? Okay. And what is this? Oh, there is an item store. Okay, I want it poison known, parara known. Oh, that means non, so it means it gets rid of it. Poison dart. Huh. Okay. No, we're good. I want to do lightning. I think the guy's weak to lightning that we need to fight. I don't think I have any lightning items though. Oh, I can summon my Naga now, which is the whole reason I need to make money, right? I totally forgot. So I can summon the Naga for this boss fight. I totally forgot what the hell I was doing. We need to summon a Naga to fight this demon man. Okay. Comp, summon my Naga, my level 30 Naga. Isn't that crazy? Hola mola. And then we want to zap the bad guy with lightning to death. He's out here. He rules over this town, I think, right? Can we escape? Oh, wait. No, we can't. Okay. Let's just auto, I think. Turbo. There we go. Nice, level up. What am I doing with him now? I think I was putting strength, life, so I have more life. Girl, I'm giving more speed so she goes faster. Because as the healer, she's already got max intelligence, right? Oh, not here. We're gonna go to the other place. She already has max intelligence. So I think speed. Why am I thinking speed? So she goes quicker in the fight, right? So when I tell her to heal, she'll be able to heal before the boss goes. And I think that's a good strategy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what the reasoning behind my build, if you're curious. The guy ass, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm just... Oh, this junk store might have lightning item. It might have one. Geoma stone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Buy a bunch of these. Buy a bunch of these. I think this works on the boss. I think the geostone works on the boss. We should probably make a little bit more money before we leave the area. So we have good money. And because there won't be another opportunity like that casino for a while, I don't think, but I could be wrong. Okay. Well, Lord Balam's up ahead. Your protection from Lord Balam. Would you like 300 Maka to see him? Well, go ahead, go on in. Yeah, go with Lord Balam's protection. Now I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch. You came here to talk to Balam too? He's really amazing, isn't he? I'm gonna kill him. Believe in my word, it is the truth. Do not doubt it. Follow me now. Ass leaps to the altar. Wah! What are you doing? You resist me? You disgusting mortal. I'll show you what my power is. You're nut. You'll get destroyed by my power. That's a normal thing to say. I will rend you from piece to piece with my power. Calm down. Alright. We have the Zeoma stone. And I think girl has a Zeo spell. She does Geoma. Mahageoma. Bro, all my guys, I got a lot of guys with Geoma stuff. I could do, I think there's attack. Mahageoma, there we go, now we're talking. Geoma, look at this. How much damage are we gonna do? 24. 9. Everybody's zapping them up 50 there. We killed him! Who do you think you're a god of, huh? Not us. Something glowing behind the altar. The moon pita. We got the moon pita. What? What is that? Oh, is the chat broken? Oh. Yeah, it was. Does it have 3 heads? That thing? I think it did. Are they mad at us now? We just killed their god person. Why did I believe somebody like that? What am I, an idiot? Oh, so they're free now. They're free from the mind control. Okay, nice. This is an optional thing. You don't have to do that. And in fact, you can't do it if your intelligence isn't 7 or above. Now we can bring back peace now that I'm free from Balam's spell. Nice, we saved them. Nice, that feels good. Nice. Nice. What about this place here? Can we go in here yet? Warning, if you don't have a code, you can't come, don't come any closer. Okay, no. Alright, we're done with here then, I guess. We gotta go back to... We gotta go back here. We gotta get on some bridge to go back where we are. Oh, we get teleport from the thing. We don't have to walk. We just gotta go back to Tokyo Tower over here. And then we can teleport. I think. We just need to go into a terminal room. Which is up here. We can teleport back. There we go. Ginza is where we're supposed to be, right? There we go. Nice, man. We got some stuff done. I'm happy about that. I feel good about that. We got a new sword, too. What do we gotta do next? It says be careful. There's no healing for a while. Oh, on the island. We go to Rag Store. I don't remember where it is, though. There's a Dr. Bakuda. I don't know what that's talking about. Atlas. Petaranon. Oh, you need Petaranon because you could end up turned to stone. We ended up killing him, though. We didn't get turned to stone. Oh, you can get one at Rag Store. I see. Okay. So how do we get to this new... How do we get to the island? Is it outside? Let me just walk. Oh no. You want to cross the other side? No, I don't think so. I think that's how I got here, right? Or maybe I do want to cross the other side. I guess not. I guess we do need to do something there. Yeah, cross again. I don't totally know where we're going now. Do we go everywhere in here? In these places here? What's this place? That's the store. Muscle drink. No. Oh, you can buy metal cards. You can buy metal cards. We can make a bunch of money that way. That got that crack solver thing. He says he'll give you an item if you do it like 8 times, right? He said something like that, didn't he? Alright, let me buy 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna buy 10 just to be sure. Okay. Now, let's go back to the casino. Teleport. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, right? We're gonna try the code breaker thing, see what he's talking about. See if we can get an item. I don't know what item he's talking about. Beta! Huh? The chat's busted again? How come chat keeps breaking? Okay. Why are you saying beta? What are you saying there? What are you saying that, Jira? Okay, where was the casino? Was it down here? Ah, Pegasus. We don't have space for him. I wanted to get him, but we can't get through to him. We don't have space for him. We don't have space now. I guess I gotta say goodbye to another monster. Ukobachi, maybe? I have a couple good ones now. Apsaris is actually one of the weaker ones now. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna go to the gambling first. Okay. Let's do the code cracker thing. Yeah, I'll play. No. I want to do... We need to get at least 8 of them in a row. Okay, so... 2... 1... Oh, that's almost right already then, right? That just means the order is a little wrong. One of them's already right though. 0, 3, oh that's totally wrong. So 0 is right. And then 2, 1. Yeah, 1 down. 10,000 bucks every time. Phantom Mantle every time too. Play again, yes. Okay. Try this again. 1 hit, 1 blow. What does that mean? 2. Wait, that means 2's not right. 4. Oh, what does that mean? Okay, so hit means they're right. Position and number is right. Blow means the number is right, but the position is wrong. Wait, what? So what info do I have already? Okay, 0's not right. So is it 1 here? What's this? 0, 2. Okay, was it 2 here originally? I got it. Okay, 2 down. Next. Okay, 2 down, easy peasy. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, meaning Nothing. Get fucked, meaning. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 0, 2. Okay. So 4, 3, 6, 0, 2. Okay. Okay, so 45. Huh? 3. I don't know. This is gonna be way off, right? What am I doing? 435 was 0, 1. It doesn't reset the seed sometimes, does it? Because that's so confusing. Let me start over. 1, 2. I got what? 0. Get fucked. Right. Okay. And then I did 2, 3, 4, and it said 1, 0. Does the seed reset? Let me see. Do we ever get a different thing here? No, right? Okay. So as long as I go right here, it should be fine. Only one's right though. 5. How's that possible? 6. 7? That should be 0, 2, right? So 3 was still good though, right? 6, 7, 3, 1, huh? Am I dumb now? I don't get the game no more? Okay, 5. What numbers were good? No, it don't. Whoa, 4, 4, 5. Oh, so they can be the same. Right? They can be the same number. Huh. They're all in the wrong spot, though. How's that possible? How can they all be in the wrong spot? They can't be right, right? What? What? Do I not understand the game? Hit you? 0? The seed's gotta reset or something, no? What's going on with these numbers? The numbers have to reset. The seed has to change. Or else, how could I be wrong? How could what's happening happen? See, 446 now it says below. What? How do I make sure the number stays the same? 1, 1. 1. But if I hit it again, it says the same, right? 0, 2. 0, 2. What am I misunderstanding here? 0, 2. Oh, it is 5 and 3. 3, 5. Okay. 1. Okay. Bro, what am I doing wrong here? Okay. I thought I understood this. I don't think I do I? Okay. 1 there. Oh, that does get 1. That works. No, now it doesn't work. Oh, then this is the hit? Hold on. That is the 5 is the hit. Right? The 5 is the hit. Okay, so I'm thinking if I do every possible digit here, it'll eventually have to say that it hits. Yeah, okay. So 6, 5 does hit, and then if I'm cheating, okay. Phantom. If I'm cheating, that method has to work, right? Okay, check. Nothing. We got that one. This is the best way to do it cheating, isn't it? Oops, 4? Oh yeah. I think. If I'm not wrong. Now, will it be... How's it going? What's up, Doge? Okay, this is the best cheating method, isn't it? I'm trying to crack this weird thing. It says H is hit. Below is the number is right, but the wrong spot. Oh wait, what does that mean? That's one of the other ones is right on 0. Which one is that? It's that one. That's right. So 0, 1 is right. And then 3? I gotta do this 8 times in total, I think, Doge. No. Well, did I skip 4? No, I didn't skip 4. 6? It's gotta be 7 then. I'm gonna pick away. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. We started with 10. What is that? Anything? No. So 1 is going to be one of the answers. Oh, that's right. 1 is going to be one of the answers. Not that one. It's this one. Okay. 4. There you go. What a weird game, but we'll be back. Gotta go to the gym. Have a good time at the gym, man. What a weird Gamba? Yeah, it's code cracker, they call it. The quicker you get it, the better. But, wait, which? Is it this one? Yeah, that's the hit. That's already supposed to be 0. Okay. And I think it said 2, yeah. Okay, so I'm getting really good at cheating this, though. I'm getting really good at cheating it. Yeah. I'm getting really good at cheating it. Okay, check. Nothing. So, nothing's good yet. One of them is going to be 2. One's going to be 3, too. Okay. Like this. Cheat. No, those are backwards. Or what? Damn! Got it. I'm gonna use all... I guess there's not a special item. I don't know what the 8 hands or whatever it means then. I'm just gonna waste all my cards then. And just get this money and get out of here. Okay, 2. 1 hits, that's it. 3. No hits? Oh, then this 2's the hit. No? Or what? Was it 1? Yeah, 1. Okay, I see. 1, 4. 5. No. 6. Okay. And then 7. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Do I still have 1 card left? Okay, 1 more card. First try is 10k, yeah. That's out, yeah. If we can get it on first try, you get 10k. And that. Okay, and then this. Okay, so 0. Oops. That is 0. And this is 1. No. Middle is 1. Or not? Oh, I thought that would be right. 1, 1. Middle is 3. It's 7? Okay. Alright, well I got pretty good at cheating that. If we need money, that's the quickest way to do it. No, buy. Right? That's cheap. That's quicker than the doubling money at the other place. That's the quickest way I can get money, I think. Let's keep that in mind. We'll need that later probably, that information later. We may need that information again, right? That's the quickest way to cheat money. As long as you have those cards. Well, they cost 200 bucks at some item shops, like the other one. They only cost 200 bucks. At that other item shop. So, it just means we have to find a place to buy them. This is where, I don't know where to go now though, right? Is this thing? You don't know where to go now? I'm just wandering around. Oh, we want to go to Zartan Island. Huh. How do we get there? Let's see. Did I miss something underground, maybe? Go here, savior, for the mankind. He calls me the savior, too. I don't like that. I don't like being called that. Oh, let's save. Over here, might as well. Because we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's check. It says to go to the Koraku Island. I just don't know how you get there. It's... Oh. Was it somewhere in here or something? Was there something in here we're supposed to do? Let's go check out this area in the corner. Oh yeah, guys, any preference that we play Tales of Eternia in a little bit, or Tengai Makio? Those are the options for Carl tonight. Those are the options. Oh, we can just talk to her, she'll leave. Take care, my friend. But I want to make sure we know where we're going first on this game. This is Cybernetic Labs. We use it. We work on cyber tech. It's hard though with how messed up Tokyo is. It is bizarre they still have this place running, kinda, huh? It's like it's reminiscent of Fallout, kinda. There was some stuff still kind of working in Fallout, right? Like some labs still kind of working. I don't know if I totally dig. So call in. We're in riot time, so call in Tengai. Call in Tengai? Yeah, we can do Tengai. Tengai Makio. Okay. We just gotta figure out where we're going before we take a break with this. Once I figure out how we're getting to this island, we can take a break. There might be an item shop in here. Armor, yeah, thought so. Lady armor. It's lady armor. Okay, iron muscle. I think it's better than what she has. Let me see what we have. Oh, so you can check the status in there. You think this lady would be dressed like that in the end of the world? I guess so, huh? It's just how people are, man. What is that on the wall? Check in a second. I wish I could like see what they are. Consaba male. Okay. Brain God. I have Brain God. Consaba male. Arm Bulkin. Akuma Pumps. Oh yeah, Akuma Pumps. I forgot about those. Okay. So Body Con male, Consaber male, that's what we have. Iron male, there is a better male. Okay. And then helmet, iron head, brain guard, this one. Sankaku. What is that for, like smart or something? Sankaku. Oh, triangle, I think. Horn. 3 horns. Maybe. I don't know. Or pyramid or something. All those are possible. It could be a pyramid hat. Oh, but these are the same. Why do I want it? It must have some other trait if it's that expensive more. Gloves. Cyber arm. What am I wearing? Arm Vulcan. Yeah. Okay, cyber arm. Yes, please. Again, they might have more traits. I don't know. Himiko. Himiko sandals. Empress Himiko. There's still only one. What? They're less defense, but they cost more. Let's see a reason why. I mean, look at them. Let's leave it back. Let's see a reason why. Item. Haze rune covers everything but being dead. Okay, I don't. Okay. Yeah, these items here. Phantom mantle. No. Here it goes. Himiko sandal. It doesn't say what's special about them. It's gotta be something. Oh, can I? Oh, I can check on the wiki. I check on the Japanese wiki. Oh, I can also check where to go on there too. I'm just realizing that too. Yeah, let's see. What is it? Boots? What's the difference? Okay. Let's sort lady boots. Sky boots? No. Himiko sandals. Ah, there is a bonus. So Akuma pumps give you 1 attack and 4 speed. Or sorry, not 4 speed, 2 speed. Or I don't know if it's speed. It might be. It's a word that could mean speed, but it might be your like reaction time. Like it might be a derived statistic. I'm not totally sure. But anyways, 1 and 2 for Akuma pumps, and then the Himiko sandals are plus 4 speed or quickness. Let's call it quickness. Okay. And then what about the cyber arm versus the other arm thing? Boots, helmet. Oh, I'll go in order. Helmet. Red cap, no. Okay, yeah, the Sankaku hat. The pyramid hats. Intelligence plus 3. Brain guard's only intelligence plus 1. Ah, I see. Where is that? There. Okay. And then mask? No, you just have the one mask. What does it do, actually? Heavy face? No, I have the falcon eyes. It doesn't give anything but the defense. Okay. Glove. Vulcan gives plus 4 attack. Cyber arm gives 4 attack and 1 life. Okay. Cyber arm. And then what was the last thing? Phantom Mance? No, we have that. Arm Vulcan, Brain Guard, Ion Muscle, that's it. Sounds like this is like an exosuit, right? Sounds like an exosuit. Iron Muscle. Ah, quickness plus 1. The old one had no quickness plus. Okay. Nice. Alright, that makes sense. Let's sell this stuff. What's up, Riot? Morning. We're just looking at, we're trying to figure out where to go before we switch to Tengai Makio, before we switch to Carl. And I'm doing upkeep. We bought her some new clothes. Okay, we can sell this, yes. Morning Star, and sell that. Scimitar, yes. This thing, I think also yes, right? Yes. Brain Guard. Arm Vulcan. Akuma Pumps. Nice shoes, Akuma Pumps. Phantom Mant. Oh, we have a bunch of these now. We have 12 of them. Oh, I know why. We're gonna make even more money. Look at this. Phantom Pants sell for 2,000. So you don't just make 10,000. Geo. You don't just make 10,000. You make 12. You make 12,600 because every time comes with a Phantom Mantle. Look how much money I have. I'm fucking rich. I'm rich as shit. Okay. I'm rich as hell. I don't want to die now, bro. We'll lose half that money. I wish this game had a bank, like Metal Max or any of those. Right? I wish I had a freaking bank. Oh, maybe I buy a bunch of items. Muscle drink. Same effect as Mudo on. Oh. Hanmon charm. That does the same as Hanmahan. Oh, Hanmahan's good. I'm gonna buy some of these. Hanmahan was the move we used to use all the time. In the old universe. The girl used to use it all the time. It was a good move. Buy a bunch of these. I wish I could buy more than one at a time. Well, cash and prizes? Yes. How are we doing? How many of these should I buy even? I wish I could. I wish. Here. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Is there anything else I want? Maharagima. Majioma. I am good for that, yeah. Okay. What other stores are here? Unknown, I guess, because we know we looked at these two. So let's go to the one next to me and look at the one above, the ones above me too. Are these all stores? They might be. Okay, what can we buy? Desert Eagle. That's pretty cool. Shotgun. Ray gun. A laser gun? Yeah, I'll buy 2 of these, I think. Thank you. Laser gun. Ray gun. Now we're talking. Oh, she didn't even have a gun. She didn't even have one gun. That's wild. So replace my Uzi with a laser gun. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I'm just using a laser gun. Just shooting people with lasers. No big deal. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm shooting people with lasers. Alright, nice. That's pretty sick, man. A laser gun's genuinely sick. Okay. And then here? Bar 6. We've never been in here, I don't think. Maybe. Welcome. Oh, I was in here when I was talking about schools. Dangerous, man, I remember it now. Lucifer's frozen underneath Ginza. The 2 people killed him a long time. 2 Utes killed him. What's Mayu Tsuba? A Bullcock story. Could be bullshit, you ask me. I don't think the people that the old man in the Diva church is all that bad. But he gives all his money to the demon, so he's broke. Can you buy me a miracle tonic? Thank you. The full moon above Wayno Park. Oh, on a full moon. It's a new moon right now. Witches open a portal. Okay. Oh man, it's a bit exciting. What are you talking about? What happens there? You need proof of the Diva. You need the proof of being part of the Diva church. If you don't, you can't compete in the. You can't be part of it. Okay. A full moon where now? What was he saying? Full moon. Where am I supposed to go on a full moon? To go to this witch party. This perverted witch party. Oh, Wayno Park. Okay. Morning, Riot. Lovely to see you, as always. What do the demons use money for? I guess the same thing everyone else does, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so. There's a pathway to go to Wayno or Koraku. Okay, Koraku's where I want to go. A long time ago, there used to be a subway, but he doesn't know what subway means. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be? How are we supposed to find the path to the subway, though? It is underground, apparently. Hookers and blow. Hey there, Jiggus. Cat hat. Cat tips his hat. Oh, that's the ray. Did you hear the ray gun? It's pretty cool. Empty treasure box. Now, was this empty when I got it? Let me see. Try this again. 1, 2, 3. No, stop. I gotta do it again. Hold on. Oh, come on. Was this box empty when I first showed up here? That's why I don't know. Okay. Okay, hold down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I'm getting dizzy, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's never gonna work, is it? The fucking thing says you do that, but it sounds so stupid. That's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. That's never happening. Never gonna work. There's supposed to be a little Jack Frost in there if I did it right. Oh, you know one of the games we should play? We should definitely play the spin-offs. The Pokemon-like ones. Because I bet nobody plays those. And then I'll get people telling me long hair is about Buddha. Or whatever when I play it too. Oh, there's another... Oh, this is the man armor store? Nice, okay. The man store. Macho boy. We're closed right now? It's a new moon, sorry. Too excited. What? Bizarre. We gotta come back, I guess. Oh, now we can. I still don't understand where the station is, though. I guess not here. I just think the idea of demons doing side hustles for nice lunches, and yes, obviously demon hookers and Hades Blow, the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's look at the suits. So, powered suits, right metal suits, Kevlar are best. Let's check. I got the item thing pulled up, right? Suits. Let's see. So, powered suits. Is that the one we can get now? It doesn't do anything different, just better defense. Yes. Okay, and then what about helmet, though? What about helmets? We can get Fritz helm, I think that's what we're wearing. Metal crown. Dummy's head. That's what I already have. I don't need to buy one of those. I don't need to buy one of those. I come equipped. Okay, Dummy's head gives you 2 intelligence and 1 luck. Metal crown gives you 1 intelligence and 2 luck. Huh. I'd rather the metal crown then. They have the same defense. Yeah. Like, what does intelligence do for me? Okay. Okay, how about gloves? We can get metal gloves, iron claw, we already have that. Diamond arm. Diamond arm. Diamond arm, you're telling me. Diamond arm is what now? +1 body and +3 attack. Nice. Iron claw is +4 attack though. Iron claw is 4 attack though. But this is only 3 attack, but it's more defense. I'll get the diamond arm. Okay, and then boots. London boots, Bigfoot, jet boots. Jet boots. Is that? It's gotta be speed, right? Jet boots. Jet boots. Here's the thing, how am I supposed to know what it does? I guess maybe you look at your stats really closely. 5 speed, yeah. 5 speed, except Bigfoot only gives me 1. Okay, thank you. Let's put all these on. 6 Gs, damn son, this is a good game. I think so too. There's so much good stuff, like the best stuff, that I just can't read yet. Yeah, it's very cool, I'm with you. Ouija? What? Ouija? Oh, Ouija. Power suits, metal crown, diamond arm, jet boots. Now we're talking. I need to sell all this shit. Oh yeah, you do notice the stats at the bottom when they change. Ouija, get that out of my inventory. Right metal suits, yes. But it's helm, iron claw, Bigfoot. Nice. Come again. Alright, now we gotta find the subway to go to the Koraku area. Jabberwock. Shoot it with a ray gun. Shoot it with a missile, please. Nice, level up for girl. Speed. Easy peasy. Alright, so according to... Oops, this is the wrong way. I'm gonna go down this way. We can heal first, though. Oh, I can check the fusion guide, too, before we leave. But you guys, make sure you get that scam card. Only like 4 people have used it. That's the Linda Pixie. You don't want to miss out on that. You one opportunity to get that is now. Can we do a tri-fusion? We can. But none of them we can make. They're all too high level for us. Sphinx. But yeah, they're all way too high level. Okay. So the guy said around this area you can find the subway, but I get he could mean the area, this whole area. And these things are the subway things out here, right? They look like subway things. So I assume it's actually one of these, but I went through here. What did I miss? You go down. What path did I miss? Oh, there's a spot right there I never touched. How do you get there? It's a different down. Up. Oh, you gotta come from below, I guess. So, how do I get to that down? I go over this way. Pazuzu give me shit again. He's waiting for me in Shinjuku, he says. I don't got time for you, bro. I got shit to do. I know you're a god or whatever. So what's happening in Tokyo right now is, I thought I'd open it. Oh, make sure you open it. Make sure. Yeah, make sure you get that code, guys. I like the laser gun sound. The main thing that drew me into Final Fantasy V was that you can see the weapons you equip on your characters. Yes, it's cool. I forget what games started doing that first. That were like JRPGs. Because there were some old ones that do that. The Tales games do it. The 2D ones. You can notice the little weapon being different. The armor I don't think shows, but the weapons do. So I want to get to those stairs there. Okay, here it is. We're stronger in this area now. They're schmucked us now. Ain't nothing. I'm trying to get to the park though, which I think is through here. We go down, and we go up the other side. Yeah. And that's where it's supposed to be, yeah? How do we get there? Ah, okay. There's a thing next to me too, it looks like one I've never seen here. But it might just be a dead end. Gone. Then, but yeah, I like when you can do stuff like that too. Makajioma, that works right on these guys. But yeah, what? Did Makajioma not work? Did not do it? These skeletons are animated pretty well. Here, speaking of animation. Naga killed him. Oh, it's just Ada. Oops. Ada. Okay. Easy. Level up. Yeah, I think body. I'll do body. The dead end. Who cares? Alright, until we get to a split in the road, I don't need to check the map. What is this thing? Can you talk to this upside down head? No? Okay. Just auto it, I think. There we go. Because it's getting in my way. Okay. I don't need to check the map, but I'm still confused. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. And then I guess I ran into the thing here. The basilisk. But then I just left. Oh, I died down here, I think. And then I never finished exploring. So, you go over here. That's where the basilisk was. Whoa, assassin! Can we talk to him? Disappear into the darkness by my blade. He studied the blade. You see. Shoot him with a gun. Shoot him with a gun, please. Shoot the assassin with a laser gun. Come on, don't kill girl. I'm pissed. Shoot him with a gun. He deserves that. Get fucked. That's like that. That was like that scene in Indiana Jones. Fuck, I should start Tales of Destiny 2. You said the sequel or the original? What game do you have? Tales of Eternia? I like the girl with the Blood Rose ultimate move. Or Tales of Destiny 2. Do you mean, what game do you mean by that? On what system? Like, which, because Tales of Destiny 2, that they called that in English, is Tales of Eternia, which we're playing now. Carl is. But they labeled that Tales of Destiny 2 for some reason in America. I think to try and make people think, I mean, to get sales from it, I guess, right? Okay, hold on. So, does steps down go anywhere useful? Or do we want to go the ones up? I'm confused by this. Let's see. Hold on. I'm very confused now. So I've been there. Is that where I want to go? Where does this other thing up go? Go over there. All the Tales of are standalone, right? No, not all of them. There is a Tales of Destiny 2. It's on PS2. There is actually a Tales of Destiny 2. It's on PS2. It takes place after. There's other sequels too, but that's probably the only sequel that's really good though. Like actually, like a real sequel. There's other sequels that were like handheld sequels, but a lot of those suck. Like, Symphonia has a sequel. It really sucks. What else is a sequel? Oh, is this the right way? This seems like the right way to somewhere. I don't know where it goes though. Huh. I don't want to go too far, but maybe. If this is the right way, I guess it's good. But there was another way down the other thing. I'm just trying to remember that. I guess so. There's another path we didn't go. Where does this take me now? I might as well finish going though, I guess. Any PS2 emulator? Are there good ones? Yeah. The PCSX2 one's good. But you just, yeah, it's good. It's good now. Except Symphonia also, like, it wasn't a sequel really, but an alternate timeline. Well, Fantasia is a... Symphonia is a prequel to Fantasia, the first one. Is what you're thinking of, I think. Ah, where are we now? What is that statue? Demons. Okay, is there a terminal here? Let me see. Do you have a Kuma with you? Yeah. Ah, welcome to Diva Church. Go on in. Oh, the Diva Church people, I guess, use demons? That's what they do? We can't get over there. Oh, we came from here. I'm looking for a terminal somewhere. There's a Wayno. Ah, that's where the ritual is, I bet. That, thing. But when you say Tales of Destiny 2, what do you mean, though, still? Yeah, Symphonia is like a Pokemon sequel, but it's kind of neat. Play the other side of the war, and Lloyd is the bad guy instead of the main character. Neat idea. Yeah, I played it. I never ended up beating it, though. Because it was kind of poopy. There was another one like that, too. Is it? I don't know. I thought it was kind of... Yeah. You're possessed by your dog or something. What was the other one? There's another one like that, too. Fantasia? Yeah, Fantasia, the sequel. The dungeon game. Pari, Poki, whatever it's called, yeah. Narikiri. Narikiri? Dungeon X? Something like that? It was on PSP, I think. It was probably remade from another thing, like Game Boy. But none of the sequels, I don't know. They're all like weird other teams. They're like... instead of any of the real teams that make these games. And that's why they're weird. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're way weird. They're not. They never use the mainline dev team for them, except Tales of Destiny 2. That one, they did. That was actually like one of the first Tales games on the PS2, I think. Okay, I want to go the other way real quick before we go to Wayno. Or actually, the Wayno. I think we're not really supposed to be at it yet. Okay, Well, where am I now? Yeah, go over here, I think. I didn't know Tales of Destiny is a sequel. I'm assuming it's Tales of Eternia. I had Tales of Destiny with the blonde dude. Yes, Tales of Eternia. Yeah, Tales of Eternia is cool. I'm playing that. Carl's playing that. I'm gonna go down the other one. It's a good game. But yeah, I don't know why they call it Tales of Destiny 2. There's no reason for that. Ah, who just died? But yeah, Tales of Destiny 2. I don't know if they... I don't know if there's a fan patch or what. I don't pay attention to that, so I don't know. For Tales of Destiny 2, there might be. The Tales of Destiny remake is a total remake of Tales of Destiny. That's on PS2 also. That's good. And I think it has a fan patch. Okay, so... I want to get to that up, I believe. How'd I lose so many guys? Where'd they all go? They're all dead? Yeah, Tales of Destiny not only had a sequel, it had a complete remake on PS2. It's really good. I played it on stream before. It was one of the... It was like... People used to make jokes about it because my save was like over 150 hours. But yeah, I played that on stream way back when. Escape. I probably will play it again at some point, I think. I tried a Leon side. You can pick both sides. You can play either Stan or Leon, which is cool. I'm dead. I don't know, but I didn't see this, bro. I don't want to go back here. I need to actually pay attention. Okay, so attack, sword. Heal. Yeah, heal. Ass. Sanma? Gioma? Is that everybody? Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. No one's dead this time. Killed 2 of them. 144 hours. But you spend a ton of time on the same screen yapping or tweaking builds or fights. It's true. Maybe I'll let you play it for me. I never like to play RPGs alone. I would always play them together and pass the controller. Well, on Tales games, they can actually play the other controllers. I ever play Phantasy Star 4? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I played that on stream one time too. Upon a time. One of the only games I played that I played as a child was on stream was Fantasia. Phantasy Star 4. That's one of the only games that I played as a kid that I played on stream. One of the only ones. Okay. This way. I get so much shit from my friends for how much time I would spend menuing. Yeah. In the Tales games, you can have other people play the other characters. In a lot of them. Sometimes you need an item to do it. But you could actually give your friends the controllers. I have my ex-girlfriend played one of the healer girls when I played when I first played one of them. Let's see. Does Gioma work on these guys? Yeah, Chandler, yeah. We have a lot more in common than I ever would have thought. What, you didn't know about the Phantasy Star thing? Yeah, I like Phantasy Star 4 a lot. It's probably one of my first JRPGs, like, period. Shining Force and then Phantasy Star 4. Like, I played computer games too, so like computer games influenced me a lot, but on the console side, yeah, Phantasy Star 4 and let's do Gioma and Shining Force. I don't really like Final Fantasy Tactics. Not for any real reason. It just... I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. Oh, come on. Can't let people die. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. And, I don't know. I kind of want to play it, and I kind of don't. I watched a buddy play some of it. But I've never been... Something about the art, the aesthetic and stuff doesn't totally grab me. But I would tell people that, and then they act like I don't like tactical RPGs at all. Like, if you don't like that one game, people act like you don't like tactical RPGs. You have to like Final Fantasy Tactics, or else you don't like tactical RPGs to most people. No, which is wild because I love tactical RPGs. I've played a million of them. I just don't play that one. Like, this is like one of the few ones I don't really care for. But it seems fine. I don't know. Man, come on, where am I here? This place is huge. I've probably played more tactical RPGs than most people that played Final Fantasy Tactics. And yet, they act like that's the one. Gioma. I'm actually replaying Finals. I don't know how you can do it. I can't even play it the one time. Crap, girl died. I'm gonna do it once. I played a game like it, Stella Deus. Oh, I killed myself. The lightning reflects. Okay. Killed myself, actually. Let me see now. What am I talking about that? Yeah, Stella Deus is a similar game I played. We didn't beat it though. But I like Shining Force a lot. I like Growlancer is one of my favorite games. That's a tactical game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's up there. Growlancer is good, man. We gotta play again and pick a different girl. We ended up dating the girl that's like, what is it? The story that her adoptive father is. We're a clone of her adoptive father, right? That's the story. We're not a clone of her father, of her adoptive father. So it's not weird, trust me. Okay. We're dating a girl that her adoptive father is who we were cloned from. Not weird though, again, because it's not a real father. Her adoptive father. It's totally normal now. I played the tactical RPGs, all of them? No way. Some of them aren't translated. Like Growlancer. Did we go in that room already? I actually don't know the game you're talking about, so I haven't played all of them, I guess. Yes, true. There's lots of ones, good ones that aren't translated. Growlancer is one of the best. And they made Devil Survivor, if you played that. The same company made Devil Survivor 1 and 2, which relates to this game we're playing now. And that is the same it's the same franchise. Pretty good game. I got Leafy to play it. I think she was playing it. It's a good game. And then they made Land Greaser. You might play Land Greaser. Growlancer and Land Greaser are made by the same company. I want to play Land Greaser, all of them. I want to play all of them. That wouldn't be too bad to play through. They're not very long. And then they have similar. It has similar progression, class progression to Shining Force. When you get to a certain level, you can change their job. And then their job has different units it can use. Because the main difference between Land Greaser... Are you kidding me? Why a fight every 2 seconds? The main difference between Land Greaser and Shining Force, in my opinion, is... What? There's a path to the side here. Is, that you have little unit dudes. Oh, yeah. Just run from life. You have little unit dudes. Like, you have like 8. Is it up to 8? It's like 5 maybe little knights next to you. And they cost a little bit of money to put out. And you can only have certain types of units based on your class. A different class says, where the hell is this now? Oh my god, this subway is insane. Where am I now? What planet am I on? I get out of here. Okay, get to the surface and breathe in fresh Japanese air, please. But I don't know where I am. I need out of this place. I'm getting claustrophobic in a video game. Anyways, Land Greaser is kind of like Shining Force, except you have the little dudes. And there's 5 of them. There's 5 Land Greasers. 5 Land Greasers. I don't think they're all translated. I know some have fan patches. But you know me, a fan patch. I think a lot of, oh, luck essence. A lot of fan patches actually might as well not exist. Because they suck so bad that they might as well not exist. Like, there's a number of games that are fan patch now, and I looked at the translation, I'm like, oh my god. So, Hey, mister, what are you doing? You shouldn't be walking around here looking around like that. You can go to, if you go up ahead, you go to Shinjuku. But it's scary. There's a lot of demons live there. Be careful. Yes. A lot of fan patches are... they shouldn't exist. They're just... You might as well just throw one of those stupid OCR things on and play it yourself at that point. Why even use a fan patch? You'd get a better translation. Why? That's what I don't understand. Why even play a bad fan patch? Just throw up that like it. What is the software called? Like Sugoi or something. Get that. Use that. Or text hook it and put it in a translator. If you're gonna settle for machine translation, why would you ever even get the patch? Just use your own and put it to a better translator, probably. It's a smash. I may have been exaggerating when I said I played them all, but I said a lot, but now I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds really cool. I remember the name. Land Greaser? It came out in English. It was called it was renamed to something else. Some War Song? It was renamed to War Song. Okay. We're running out of resources here, guys. It was renamed to War Song. Pretty sure that's a thing. I gotta take a break soon and switch to Carl so we can play Tengai. But I gotta find a way out of here first. And I don't want to die because I'm gonna lose half our pile of money. Ever play any of those Dragon Ball Z games where they RPGs but they use cards? Kinda SNES and NES. A little bit. Not really though. I was able to grind through them kinda even though I couldn't understand it. Sure, I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball is cool. Dragon Ball is cool. I'm a fan. Okay, be careful. Can I come out? Did it meant the other way to go out? The one where I got jumped by a monster? It was Tiamat. Tiamat. Ooh, go back. The Diva guys took a girl named Hiroko. Oh, is that guy's boyfriend, girlfriend? Hiroko? Huh? Who are the Diva Church? They have a reverse cross. Reverse cross. An upside down cross? Reverse cross. Oh. Reverse cross. Level up girl, nice. Speed. Up. Okay. Can I get to breathe in Japanese air, please? There's a gun! Warning, warning. Ah! Mutant! Can I talk to him? Hehehe. Okay. What happened to the gun? Oh, let me see. It was like warning, warning, the same thing. It was all robot. An invader detected. Attacking. What happens to it? Where'd it go? Then what happens to it though? Oh. Oh. Dead end. Okay. We gotta get out of here, bro. My mind is melting in this place. Gun. Gioma, right? Oh, girl leveled up. She has full mana. Nice. Okay. Cat shot. You know I did Smash? Oh yeah, I'm a Trunks kind of guy myself. DMZ is great. What's DMZ mean? I saw an interesting rage from Assam Piker. He wants to fight Asmongold because Asmongold has gone super anti-left. Interesting. I want to see that. Smash. He said he wanted a street fight. Do you have a... Can you link me that or not? I mean, or point me where to find that? I'd like to watch that. That's kind of interesting. I'd like to see him say that. DBZ and Street Fighter and Tekken and Final Fantasy are things I'm very glad I got to share with my little brother. Yeah, it's awesome. I want 2 seconds. Craig Gollum. Can we go before this happened? And not run into him. I just want to get outside, game. Game! Let me get outside! Game! Oh, where does this go? What? Dead end. Great. Game, let me get outside, please. Game. What? The gun again? Same thing? What happened? Who shoots it? Are we shooting it with a laser gun? Who are you? I'm busy developing a secret weapon for world domination. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just get out of your hair then. What? You're doing what now? You're doing what now? Exactly? And you want me to do what now? Just leave? You're developing what? DBZ and Street Fighter and Tekken and Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I read that. Why doesn't he fight Sam? Sam Hyde? Good question. I keep sharing the Craggy stream and Discords. I really appreciate that, Smash. It's very nice of you. Guys, this guy's working on a weapon for world domination. Did you hear that? Bro, this guy. If you use that, then you can call demons freely. It's a scary program. Wah ha 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 ha. Huh? What? You already have one? Don't talk smack. Come on. You're brave. You're not even scared of me? Yeah, we do already have that software. Who the heck are you? I don't know who the heck you are. But since you are strong, I'm gonna make you a Petaranon. You want one? Yeah, I guess. Wait a second. Here you go. All done. This will allow you to be released from stone. What? Why'd he give me that? And what? He's making a weapon to take over the world again? You want another Petaron? I can make you one. No. No. You're a rude one. If you have regrets later, don't cry about it. Don't make me hear about it. Okay. So he's making the devil summoning software. But we already have one made by Nakajima. Wait, I went all the way here and that's all I find is this stupid idiot? Okay. But that thing is supposed to make it so I don't get turned to stone by the turn to stone guy. But the thing is, oh my god. No. I have to actually pay attention. Come on, I need out of here. I want to take a break. I need out of this hell. Do I have a spell? Hold on. Can we just warp out of here? Hold on. Does the girl have that spell? Did she get the spell to teleport? She does have it. Okay, where am I now? Here? I thought I went to the last save spot. Now there's a random ass town. What do I want to be here for? My fusion guy. Crap. I don't want to be here. Is there anywhere I can go? Jump into that lake. What's up, Doge? Welcome back, Doge. He wants to fight Asmongold. His Hassan claims Asmongold is responsible for converting a mass amount of streamers to being alt-right. You know who's the most responsible for converting people to be alt-right? Hassan is! You see that meme like, is this it? That meme where it's like, who radicalized you? And they go up and they go, you did. That's Hassan. Right? Not today. It needs to be on a full moon. Okay. Lord Reynold opens up the ceremony. Oh, but on a full moon. Alright, we'll come back for that, I guess. Hassan does it more. That's fucking ridiculous. He doesn't even know that, does he? Like, Hassan actively makes people against the left. Of course he does, because he's like a fucking terrorist. It's wild he doesn't realize that, though. The person that's more pro, like, pushing people the alt-right is him, and he has no idea. Blows your mind, right? It blows my mind, I'll tell you that much. That he actually thinks it's like, it's Asmongold doing it more than him. They're so dumb. Communists are so stupid. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to hate on communists anymore. But, come on, they're retarded, man. Like, they're actively making people hate them. I wouldn't hate communism if it wasn't for communists. What's up, Aso? If it wasn't for communists, I wouldn't dislike them. They pushed me. Like that friggin' meme. Who radicalized you? You did. You did. The communists did themselves. I was pro that stuff. Until they started giving me shit over nothing. But anyways, Hassan spreads alt-right stuff more than anybody by making people hate him. I wish he would fight him. How's it going? Apparently we're talking about Hassan wants to fight Asmongold or something. I want to see that. Because he thinks Asmongold makes alt-right people. And then I'm saying Hassan does it. And in the game, I am looking for a way back to where I was. I'm gonna try to save and take a break and switch to Carl. I'm looking for a way to get to somewhere to save. I did a spell that's supposed to take me to one, but it just took me to the service. It just took me to the last place outside, I guess. The Somber is Asmongold? Yeah, I'd like to see that. He should take him up on it. And then have you know what he should do? He should say yes, and then have Sam Hyde fight for him. Like he has a champion. That's what he should do. Right? Like swap out. Say yes, and then have Sam Hyde. Because then what is he going to say, bro? What is it? He can't wuss out of that now. That's what you should do. Okay. Like, I picked a champion. Sam Hyde substitute. Because Sam Hyde's challenged him before. And if he's saying that he's doing it for the alt-right thing, right? Who's more do they consider alt-right more than Sam Hyde, you know? Because you can't even be a comedian. You have to be alt-right to those people. So, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. It's perfect. How do I tell Asmongold to do this? He really, I don't know what would be better than that. And like, how could he say no once it happens? Because like, he's saying it's the alt-right thing. Okay, well, it's a fight Sam Hyde then. I'd love to see that too. He thinks you know why he's picking a fight with Asmongold? Because he thinks he can beat him up, right? Because he thinks he can win. Like, he thinks it'll be no problem. That's why. Because, you know, he's like, Asmongold's this skinny, whatever guy. I could take him. But Sam Hyde's challenged him multiple times, and he ran away from it. And then, like, like people would ask him about it. I remember at TwitchCon, and he would tell them to, like, they were being Nazis. I remember. Does anybody remember that? At TwitchCon, people tried to talk to him about fighting Sam Hyde, and he called them Nazis. How the hell do we get out of here? This way, maybe? Call them Nazis. What if we could find that, too? I want to see that clip, too. I can't find the Hassan clip calling out Asmongold. I'll look. Sam who? Sam Hyde? You know Sam Hyde Smash? Funny guy. Funny guy. He's a comedian. He made, he had a show for a window on Adult Swim. But then, what's his name hated him. What's his name? Tim Heidecker hated him. So he got the show pulled. It was pretty fucked up, honestly. Tim Heidecker is like a commie. And so he got the show pulled because he didn't like it and he thought it was too alt-right. But it was a funny show, I think. And then everybody acted like the show was so funny until that happened. Like, I remember, I had friends that, well, they're not really friends, but I knew people. They're like, oh yeah, it's funny. And then when it gets canceled, they're like, oh yeah, he was, I don't know, man. He had the views, you know, whatever. So fucking stupid. The world is so dumb. Everybody's so follow the leader retarded. TV told me, so I do what TV says and what people tell me. Don't have mind of own. Okay, hold on. Seal girl. Nobody can think for themselves, man. Well, people can, but a lot of people can't. There's few people I dislike, but he's unlikable. Hassan? I've seen Hassan hit mitts and he can't fight. Sure. The Candyman smash. Craig is so true. I'm just saying. Gioma, maybe? Let me get through this fight. I'm just trying to find a way out, guys. Of this freaking subway at this point. That's all I'm trying to do so we can save. I'm just trying to backtrack to find where I came from. Forget where I came. I don't forget where I come from. People don't think critically. It's true. Well, it's because like it's more important to people to fit in than it is to like find the truth in any way, you know, or to care about it. Like, it's bad. People care more about feeling good than they care about like helping anyone or anything. Even though they act like they all care about helping people. But the truth is, helping people is hard and no one wants to do it. That's the truth. Understandable, but you know, let's be honest though. That's so true. I'm just saying. I want to see Sam wear Hassan's skin as a coat like Ancient Irish. Yeah, he's making jokes. We'll watch some of that stuff in a minute. So you guys that don't know what I'm talking about can catch up on it. We'll watch the Sam Hyde calling him out thing. Where he goes, what does he say? I want to kill him? We'll watch that. I don't know how much info I can find. I wish I could find the full story. Maybe, like the full... There's gotta be somewhere where Sam talks about, like, wanting to fight him. Maybe on the podcast or something? Yeah, let's save. Oh, no, wait. I want to heal people first. Wait, I can't. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport here, and then we'll teleport back. But there's a healer guy outside. Is why I'm doing this. I can go here. Oh, this is the wrong one. The other little building. And then here, and then healer buddy. We're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break. I'll play like one song, stretch real quick. And then I'll show you guys some videos. And I'm gonna switch to Carl, and then I'll show you guys some videos and stuff on this topic. But I'm gonna take a quick. Did I save? Yeah. Oh, we'll teleport back first. Sorry. Teleport to Ginza, and then save. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I gotta go back to the freaking subway when I get back. Catch up. Did I miss anything? Can you play that bit to start the break? Which thing? That's only like a minute, man. It doesn't really help. I mean, like it's like 30 seconds long. Like it's like a minute or 30 seconds long. Let me see if I can find something longer to show you that I could play like that. Let me see. Year of Vivek. It's 33 seconds. Like. I am high on reading a book a week. Here, watch this. I'll be back in a minute though. But we'll start this. I need something longer than my break, not shorter than. Then I can't even take a break. If I'm playing something that's shorter than the break, there is no break. You know what I mean? Okay.
His work spans every continent and has been featured on television and in print, Discovery, Nat Geo, Vice, and others. He recently returned from Mogadishu, the most dangerous city on earth, where he shadowed the heroic El Mahmoud women on their quest to clean up the streets and restore humanity to their war-torn country. I present to you Sam Hyde, 2070 Paradigm Shift. Sam.
Can I have this water here? Is this anybody's? I'm claiming that right there. All right. Got some notes here. Did I just drop the mic back? Oh, good. Okay. So keep that on me. Otherwise, you guys can't hear me. Give me like 25 seconds here. Give me like 10 more seconds. Oh man, this thing. Can we turn this up a little bit so I don't have to like turn my head into it? Can you like, how about now? Test. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. You're doing a good job. Oh man, okay. Can we reset the clock so I have another minute extra, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay, hey, I wanted to start sitting down anyway. Guys, pat yourselves on the back right now, okay? Let's do it. Come on. Everybody, I'm not gonna let you stop until I see everybody doing it. Let's pat ourselves on the back. There we go. You two, you're patting each other. That's cheating. You couldn't keep your hands off her, could you? Yeah. Hey, I don't blame you. She is a cutie. Hey guys. That pat on the back right there is for saving the world. I'm looking at young minds right now. You guys are all intelligent. I know that you did good in school. I didn't do that. You especially. You're very smart. Look at us. We're the machine that keeps the world going, okay? I'd like to start this talk off with a parable, a story, if you will. I was at a college, a second tier, not an Ivy League school, a second choice school. And I was in a class, and there was a student in that class, okay? And the teacher, he was spouting some horrible nonsense about how it was something about how women's rights are not legitimate, something that everybody knew was false. But if anybody had spoken up, he would have taken extreme joy in failing them, okay? Nobody spoke up. One person raised his voice. One person started talking. The teacher couldn't believe it. The classroom couldn't believe it either. But in the end, he had logic on his side. And at the end of the day, he proved his point. That student was Albert Einstein. And that same sense of childlike play and innocence that we know from Albert Einstein, I can sense it in this room today. TEDx, Drexel University, Next X. So you got to be thinking to yourselves right now, who's this 22-year-old kid up on stage with a chip on his shoulder and his heart on his sleeve and the world in his eyes? Well, that's a tough question, asking somebody to define who they are. I much prefer to ask, what inspires that person? What inspires you? What inspires you? What inspires you? I want an answer. What inspires you? You better find something, man. Don't worry about it. Possibilities. What inspires me is teaching African refugees how to program JavaScript. What inspires me is finding out how to use maglev trains to get resources to the moon. These are the challenges that tomorrow's going to face, okay? How are we going to get clean drinking water to 2 billion Chinese people? You got an answer? Get inspired. I'm going to be picking on you. The second thing that inspires me are ideas. Ideas are amazing. Ideas are like currency. Ideas are what drives the world. Ideas are what we need to get to the next stage. And not just great inventions like the train, little things like this microphone that enables me to speak to the unwashed masses. TED Talks. TED Talks are another great idea. Where would we be right now? And we have to talk about it because great ideas don't come in all shapes and sizes. 9/11, September 11th. And we're going to use some reverence here and not be silly about this, but look at what they accomplished.
Hey guys.
No weapons. And just 11 guys who didn't even speak English. And that proves that sometimes great ideas are actually horrible ideas.
9/11, You guys ever see this?
I'm Sam Hyde. I'm an important thinker. I'm a creator, innovator, artist, idea. But above all else, I'm a passionate, childlike innovator.
You notice he was gonna laugh. That's why I put the paper in front of his face.
I've been all around the globe.
He was gonna laugh.
Globe. I've been all around the globe working on cutting edge
It's tough,
projects of all
not
kinds.
breaking.
And I'm here to ask you one question. Where are we at? Where are we? We've got all this great technology. We've got 7 billion people in the world. And according to UN projections, it's going to go up to 50 billion people. That's a lot of mouths.
For Lobo.
And I don't think they're going to be able to feed themselves. So we better start coming up with some robots to bridge that gap.
Would have maybe pick something
West's
different?
sick addiction to fossil fuel is
What
going
on
to
earth
make
could
this
you
planet
pick?
uninhabitable for the future generations. You'll know what I'm talking about if you've seen the movie An Inconvenient Truth. It's essentially what's going on is we're too selfish and we're driving our cars too much. And that's getting nature out of the picture. Now, we looked at the data.
I don't know.
And
Well,
what
I
we
think
found
this is what
surprises
most
us.
people, I mean, a lot of people are introduced to him
What
in
we
this.
found, right there, What we found was that culture is a sewer. We've got lewd media. We've got nasty bedroom things on TV. And they're sexualizing young girls, and it's getting to the point where even I have a problem with it. And it shouldn't be that way.
Even I, says.
Folks, we're all world citizens.
Inconvenient anime? No, not that one.
We're all world citizens.
Oh, what's wrong with Carl? Oh, I gotta go on their
We're
desk.
all world
I
citizens
turn it
living
off.
together with one social contract, one economic future. We're all tied together. There's no more individual anymore. It's just the hive. So we have to stick together. We have to stick together and learn how to share. We have to learn how to share. Now, studies show that we work hard. It's true. Everybody in this room is a hard worker. You're a hard worker. You're a hard worker. You're a hard worker. I know because you're here. Okay? But studies show that we don't play hard enough. We got to play harder. It's because it's that sense of childlike playing that's going to save us in the end. Albert Einstein. But hunger, poverty.
Albert Einstein.
We're on this right now. Can you control the slides? Get on the right slide. Go ahead. It's fine. There we go. Trash economy. Go back. Okay. I was in Rwanda.
The poor guy doing the slides.
Heard of Tesla. Okay. Elon Musk was there. A team of innovators, artists.
Oh, don't say Elon Musk now. People get mad at you.
We were there. And we were giving...
Here's the thing. I am suspicious of Elon Musk for all kinds of reasons, but the way people have been about Elon Musk, I don't know. How do people not notice when they're like just following the laser pointer so close? It's like they have a leash on their neck. You know what I mean? Like, I hate Elon Musk. Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God, calm down.
iPads to this village of Africans.
Who cares?
And it was so...
But he's rich. I don't think our government should be run by a billionaire or whatever. He's not even elected. You're like, oh my God.
Freaky, because they're so intuitive. You just doop swipe and it works. But these guys, we gave them like 2-hour tutorials and they couldn't figure out how to use the freaking things. The problem is us. The people in this room right now. The solution is us. The problem is greedy corporations. We do things that matter. New York Times. I'll just skip ahead here. By my calculations, we have 5 years until the world ends. Unless we can start to reverse things like pollution and war.
You know what's funny?
Pollution. War. These are big problems.
Sam Hyde did probably try to want to like fix stuff once upon a time. I think he talked about it when he was talking to iDubbbz, right? That like he did kind of want to, but then there's too many, like dumb people. Like it's too messed up.
Close your eyes. Everybody in this room, close your eyes. I'm not going to.
Elon Musk has a positive approval rating.
Close your eyes.
Sure.
We're going to change some minds.
I just don't you find it ridiculous though the way people act about him? Like, I am suspicious of him, and I doubt technocrats in general, but it seems so weird to be like, oh yeah, he's like it's like a rich people running the government. It's like, bro, what do you think was happening before now? Like, you think this is new? You think, like, what the heck was Soros? What about the Rockefellers? You didn't care? Like, what? Now you care? Like, what are you talking about?
Everybody close your eyes. Okay, close them. Seal them up. Seal them up good. You, especially you. I want those eyes closed. Get on it. Make sure your friend has their eyes closed too. Now look, this is a pivotal moment in human history.
I'd rather have them out where I can see them than in the back in the shadows they normally are.
Drexel University.
Or Soros? Yeah, Soros. Rockefeller.
This is the time.
It's tons of people have been in that position, yeah.
Be doing this. Take this moment in, breathe deeply.
And no one complained.
Neurons are firing in your brain.
Well, some people
You're more
do.
alert. You're astrally projecting. You're getting a little bit high on the sound of my voice. I have a nice timbre.
Keeping their face out of the world, sure.
You're drinking bulletproof coffee. And you don't even realize you're getting all jagged up in the head.
But like Rockefeller,
presentation, you're going to remember this forever.
the stuff he did is like crazy.
Now, what?
And the family since then, in total, everything they've done is super crazy.
2070 predictions. The next 50 years are going to be some serious stuff. Seafloor farming.
Blah, blah, blah,
75% of the
oligarch.
world's
By the way,
surface
Bill
is
Gates
not
told us
being
taking the
used by
vaccine, we should
agriculture.
listen to him,
Seafloor,
right?
You're going to have sea beets, sea yams, sea
Right?
cabbage. Have you ever had a sea salad? Have you ever had sea cheesy baked potatoes that blew your socks off?
Sea
'Cause you're gonna be-
potatoes.
2070 coming up. Trash.
Sea
The
potatoes.
abundance of trash. What are we going to do with it? Are we going to put it on an island? Are we going to make it somebody else's problem? Or are we going to take the initiative and take this problem by the horns? Trash economy. You use cubes of trash.
Ah,
as
I
money.
see.
Everybody
Cubes of
becomes rich.
trash.
It's a gold rush.
I do wonder if we could somehow put the trash in like the center of the earth. Like if the earth is like some kind of giant magma thing inside, couldn't we put trash in the earth somehow if we found out it was really like that down there? But I remember, don't they think there's like, I don't know, there was some recent discovery that suggested something? I forget what it was.
Walk with me.
Just shove trash into the center of
Most
the
of
earth.
the major cities will be replaced with vast pleasure domes used exclusively.
Richest family in the world has more money than Musk. Sure, of course. Richest family in the world is the Waltons. The family unit they are worth, or give or take. Well, it's not a. I mean, monetary value. Like, I think is a ridiculous way. I know they put it up there a lot. Like they say he's worth X amount of money, but I don't know if that really means anything either way. You know.
By the Excelsiites, who are the neo-upper class, while the displaced hordes of lower-class depth grovelers will live underground.
Just shove the
in
trash in the
cities,
earth. I'm just saying.
endlessly toiling
Not fire
away
out the exhaust
for
from
nuggets of
volcanoes. I'm just saying.
neoplasmin. Video games are going to get more realistic.
And it's Agartha's problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Super fuel-efficient vehicles getting 80, 100 miles per gallon. It's not that crazy. You think I'm nuts right now because I'm suggesting something high-tech like that? Flip side of that coin, gas, $10 a gallon. You can't win them all, but we can make do because we're going to have solar power also.
What's up,
Free
Rambo?
science.
Carl
Extraordinary
Hyde,
potential unrest. It's called the knockout game, and eventually
Just randomly bring that up. It's called the knockout game.
people are going to get tired of playing it.
Let's just he casually does
All I'm
this.
saying. A new. I'll skip that one.
Don't get too into that. Just keep going. It's funny because people try to say that knockout game is like conspiracy theory, like an alt-right conspiracy theory. Rolling my eyes.
Is the original 18 minutes back on here? You caught me. I'm unprepared. Now, 2070, due to the massive birth increase, we're going to have a shortage.
Everything's a conspiracy theory.
What this means is the Neo-Earth Good Government League is going to have to genetically modify all humans, male and female, to lactate once a month. Once every month, you're going to be going to a lactation processing center where they'll hook you up to all kinds of.
They have sensed masses in the mantle. I swear it's something like they think that it's like water, like there's an ocean under the surface or something. Is that a thing?
Now,
They think there's there's water under it or something. Am I making this
some
up?
fluke. About 3% of the population produces.
There's
milk
water under the water.
About 500% as much milk. So
I think
they're gonna
Carl's
have to
an
be
alien.
farmed constantly, and it's very painful.
Where'd you get that idea?
But they're going to be rounded up by FEMA, and their milk will serve the greater good. Guys, what's the one problem right now that's not going to be around in 2070? The elderly and the disabled.
Oh.
Because we're just going to kill them. We're just going to kill them.
That's one of my favorite things.
So we looked at the data.
We're just gonna kill them.
We got robots policing the streets. 2070, we got gay marriage. Surprise, surprise, bigots, okay? Sorry, in 2070, gay people are going to be allowed to get married. Get used to it. Make me sick sometimes.
Okay.
SodaStream will do for soda what 3
Shut up with the soda
3D
stream.
printing did for assault rifles.
The soda stream. You guys remember soda streams?
And I think you're going to be seeing a whole lot more of these great Apple products. The iMac.
I never heard anything about water underwater. I swear there was something about they think there's there's an ocean under there. An ocean under the ocean.
You're probably thinking this is some pretty deep stuff, and you're right.
I have a soda stream. I love it.
State
They're okay. I mean, but it's like it's not really like
it's equal.
gonna change anything.
Facebook as your birth certificate.
I really love my soda stream. It's great, but you know what I'm saying? It's not really changing anything.
Desk for every child. 3D printers are kids' toys, and the newest 3D printer, your kid is going to be printing up 3D Muslim Barbie dolls.
Muslim Barbie dolls.
Gay men have actually developed reproductive organs inside of their area, and a new generation of children are born from inside gay men. What else we got here? Good luck searching for Al-Qaeda on the internet in 2070. You'd have better luck going next door.
Make super carbonated 7-Up. I mean, blue Kool-Aid carbonated. It changed my life, so you're wrong, Carl.
Nobody's going to like that. Let's do this here. Can we get one final pat on the back, everybody? Pat yourselves on the back. Please do it. You are going to be the future.
Do you see my ice on?
You're going places, kid. You're going, man, we're so screwed.
Carl wants one? I don't want a soda stream. I want a soda gun.
Straight up ripped off the map. Bye! 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 Not my choice. It's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Anybody else have any predictions? What do you think's going to happen? Now it's time for you, because you are the you plural is the star, like YouTube here, like the Time magazine cover. You guys are the star.
We're the star guys.
I'm just some crazy guy. I'm not cool. What predictions do you have? 2070. Make a real one. Let's have something real here. You don't know that. I'm going to have your mind uploaded to my BlackBerry. You'll be here. You'll be cryogenically frozen. I know it. Anybody have any predictions? What do you think is going to happen in 2070?
I think it's going to be better than what we have right now.
I think there can't possibly be anything worse.
I think there's a big mistake people make, and that guy is saying it right there is part of it. People think any change is progress now. No, like people say, like I think that might be just the communist programming, though. I'm not sure.
Which implies it's going to be better.
Like it couldn't ever be worse. Like change couldn't ever be worse. Couldn't ever be for the worse. Any change is progress.
For the final Q&A, I would like to call upon Paul Richards and Larissa Milne. Thank you.
Is it over now? What's this? Why is this still here?
Can we have some chairs, please? We got it.
Oh, is he part of this thing?
I got it.
Was progress towards something? No, it's not. You can walk backwards.
And we'll have a microphone.
That's my point. There's no, it's not progress. Change does not imply progress. I disagree.
Available for the volunteer? Right there. Can we get a microphone for the speakers?
You have to have an objective to be making progress towards for it to be progress. If it's just change, then it's not progress.
Thank you, Moment. So I'm
Towards
sure
the end, it was like a joke.
We have a question right here. Okay.
This is for
Obama's thing was change. I like when they ask him what he
obviously
meant at the end here.
presentation
Yeah.
made a big impact on all of us, but I'd like to know what message is it you'd like us to take away from that exactly.
I don't know, man. I guess that's up to you. That
Rise towards the arm of Satan.
nothing. It's just a bunch of crap. Any more questions?
We have a question there.
Yeah, I have a question for Mr. Richard. So, what do you think will be the future of the space program?
Just a bunch of crap.
In other
Yeah.
words, what's going to be the next step?
I don't know. I think, you know, I think we have to have something that, you know, politically motivates the country to actually do the exploration. You know, history
Politically
shows
motivates.
that the countries that explore have the highest standard of living.
What does that even mean?
You know, when you go back to China, Portugal, Spain.
What does that phrase even mean? Okay, hold on. Here, so the one we wanted to see, right? Oh, let's see this one first.
Is there somebody that you like really want to do something with if you had the opportunity to?
Yeah, I have to fight Hassan Piker. You know who that is?
That's my arch nemesis. You have no idea.
Okay.
I created Hassan.
Well, you created him. I have to kill him.
Well, if you're trying to fundraise for that, I would absolutely help you. He's been training.
I've seen his training videos. It was illuminating to watch him kick the pad with such ferocity.
Well, you have to sound scared, okay? You don't want to.
So we raised $2.5 million that Hassan could have.
A higher standard of living equals soda stream for higher carbonated soda. Wow, this guy was fucking
donated
soda
to a
stream.
charity of his choice if he won a fight.
What
with
is the panel?
him.
Looks like intellectual self-lovers. It was a TED Talk.
Ignored it, yeah.
I think if he lost you, I think he would kill himself. I think he would commit
It's a
suicide.
huge.
See, he won't fight him though,
It
right?
would be the end of his existence.
Somebody told me that Hassan Piker has challenged Asmongold. If that's true, it's only a matter of time until this happens,
I'll
right?
try to give him irreparable brain damage and keep punching him until I got pulled off by the referee. I would try to hurt him as bad as possible.
Why do you hate Hassan so much?
It's just with him, it's like he was sitting in his car, like.
I hate Destiny kind of content where some nerd is sitting there playing games and then talking. I don't understand. It's so fucking disrespectful. Am I wrong? Like, he's talking to another human being and half of his attention is on his game. I don't care ADD, whatever nonsense you'll say. It's gross, man. I know it's the standard somehow now, but it's gross. You have another human being you're talking to. Give them your full attention. Don't say, oh, my Adderall means I have to play with StarCraft. No. Shut up.
Pouting, basically.
I hate it. I hate that content. And I hate that everybody acts like it's fine. They're like, oh, yeah, it's ADD brain. No, just be respectful.
And he took his soda and held it out the window.
Am I crazy?
And he went like this.
You know, Destiny made Hassan. He was joking. Yeah, Hassan is a coward. He would get into fetus position. Sure. Am I crazy on this, or did any of you guys agree with me? How do you feel about it?
And like slowly poured it out, which was very weird.
Okay.
His use of steroids.
He's stimming? Yeah, but I mean, like, in my opinion, is embracing the stimming stuff just makes it worse. Like, it just makes you prone to do it more. It doesn't help you in any way.
Bodybuilding activity, what that is it's an implicit. It's part of an implicit
I
statement.
thought maybe you got him to stream it. I think it's like that because we do that therapy where it's like everything is right, everything you do is right, everything you feel is right, everything is good, everything is good. It's good to do that. It's good to be a weirdo.
My ideas are correct because I can physically overpower you, right? Like he's the left wing alpha male, and that's the way it should be. The weak should fear the strong. They should obey people who are stronger than them. However, if he's
Destiny did help grow Hassan
not willing
at certain
to
points,
back it up with his fists in a fight,
which is what he's joking about. He did help him get bigger, Zoo.
with me.
And he is mad at himself about it, I think. Like, yeah, he was joking that he created them, but he did help Hassan blow up.
And it's
He did.
completely useless. All that effort that he puts into developing his body just turns into cowardice.
It's like talking to a friend who is looking on a phone. Yeah. That's exactly what it's like. Yeah. Fucking Jesus said so. Strong man help weak man. That's how it should be. Okay, and then this one, of course.
You got anyone you want to call out in the
This is important too, of course.
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. Or in the ring. No, in real life. I'm going to stalk stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat.
I like how he says his makeup.
Like
You hear
the
that?
ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner, Sam Hyde!
I like that a lot. This right here is why Sam Hyde's badass. Like, so many personalities. One sec. So many personalities, like TV people, YouTube people, they're so fake, right? Right here, he gives them the opportunity to wuss out and back out, right? He goes, you mean in it? Watch.
Just stalk him and become obsessed with him.
Oh, right before this.
Oh, and real.
Or in the ring.
You mean in the ring, right? You're not actually threatening him, right? For a joke. You're not really doing that. You want to back off that? Here's your opportunity.
Oh, in real life. Just stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat.
I know Vosh was in the banging in Destiny community. Yeah, Vosh was.
Sam Hyde!
Isn't that awesome? He doubles down when given that opportunity. He doubles down. He says, nah, bro, I meant that. I certainly meant that.
No, in real life.
In real life. In real life, I mean that. I'm going to wear his dresses and his clothes. Okay, so somebody said that Hassan is challenging Asmongold. I don't know if I find a clip about that. But I want to know because 2 days ago, Asmongold reacts to Hassan collab. Content nuke 2 weeks ago. I found something. Yeah, watch a minute of this one.
So Hassan went on Trash Taste. So
You guys, everybody's been talking about this Trash Taste thing. I don't know nothing about it.
this didn't go very well at all. So Trash
I'm gonna
Taste,
find it. That's okay.
for anybody who doesn't know, is probably the most popular anime podcast right now.
This is probably the closest we can catch up without looking too much deeper. So check this out.
Now in the world, and they talk about anime. They decided to bring Hassan on the podcast.
So on February 21st,
This is probably the one before, and then Hassan probably like reacts to this or something, right? Hassan unironically used "I'm popular," so how can I be wrong?
Hassan was on the Trash Taste podcast, and there's a flood of backlash in the comment section
People are big
about
mad.
Trash
Now here's the thing. You know me, I don't like weeb stuff like
Taste
that.
having this dude on their show.
Like,
Hassan-
let me see. I'll pull
You
it
know
up
me,
right
I
now.
don't like weeb.
It's actually getting way
I like
more
weebery.
unpopular. Like yesterday, it had
Now here's the thing. Those plugins aren't accurate, right? That's what I hear everyone say, and I think they're right. It like the calculation's like a guess. Like they don't know that. There's no way for that plugin to know that. It's like based on everyone that has the plugin or something like that. There's no way for them to have that metadata. It's not given by YouTube. So that number has to be fake. The dislike number has to be fake. I don't know how they calculate it, but it's a fake guess. Kind of like, remember on the view botting stuff on Kick? It's a fake guess, I think. Based on
16,000
something,
to
but
15,000 likes, and it actually still had a positive like ratio. Now it's 18,000 to 28,000.
Aswin said something about Palestine and got banned for days. I think Hassan said something to debate him, and as a result, I think, but I'm not
nuts.
sure.
That's
I see.
brutal, man. You'd think that they'd be more positive to somebody who interviewed Luffy, but
Right? I
they're
don't
just not.
think.
Hassan is aware of the backlash, and he does not seem.
That was a joke from Asmongold there. How do we rate that joke? Let's go back. Let's hear it again.
Somebody who interviewed Luffy, but
How do we feel about that joke? I kind of hate it, if I'm being honest with you. I have no issue with Asmongold, but I kind of hate that joke. I know he means the terrorist guy, and I don't hate it like in a, oh, it's a serious topic, shouldn't make jokes about it way. I just mean it like it's not funny, is it? It's not funny. It's not funny, is it? If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'll slap my own face, but I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think that is humorous.
I guess not.
Hassan is
Mid
aware of
joke,
the
he's a
backlash, and
nerd,
he
but he's
does
not the
seem
worst.
at-
This guys, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I don't know why I'm getting held up here. I'm talking about the joke, not Asmongold, guys. The joke. Just the joke of he interviewed Luffy. He means the terrorist guy. Is it funny? Am I missing it? Is it funny? That's what I'm asking.
happy, making a number of
He was a Houthi
responses
terrorist. That's my
addressing it.
response.
So let's take a
Guys, well, I'm not talking about Asmongold. I'm talking about the joke. The dislikes calculated by the app are actually into the real number. I know from people showing their dashboards. If the app says 1,000 dislikes, it's more on the dashboard. It shows like 3,000. Okay, I think here's what I think. I think it calculates it based on the people that have the app, and then does some kind of calculation. Like it assumes. Like the app, if you have the plugin, then it tracks your likes and your dislikes. And then it does some kind of calculation based on that, is I believe what it does. And then it pretends like that's the real number. Like, it tracks the people that have the plugin installed. It tracks their likes and their dislikes. And then it makes some kind of calculation. So, I assume you're probably right. In the times you've seen that it was lower. I just don't know if it's always lower or what. I just think it's just a made up number from something like that.
a look at all this stuff.
Because that's all the data they have is the plugin people.
And let me know what you think.
Glad joke, I didn't feel it. It's a nerd joke because he's a nerd. Yeah, but a nerd joke doesn't mean funny or not funny, you know?
First off,
Like I make nerd jokes all the time, bro. I reference some old video game or something, right? It's not the nerd factor that makes it funny or not funny. I don't know if it's funny. Did anybody laugh at it? Maybe I'm wrong and everyone was laughing.
off some analytics, the video currently has 293,000 and two.
I'm here to
God
rap as a
damn.
son's
And-
number one
and what-
fan. When turned on. Come on. Come on. Why?
Look at it now. That's in one day, bro. A singular.
But the point is the dislikes shown by the app, people showing their dashboards, always show the app underreported. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback. Yeah, I don't know. I think from what I was reading, and I didn't read very deeply on it, that's why I don't really know. The only info they can possibly have is the people with the plugin installed. Because YouTube does not have that like fed out in the API. You can't ask for it. Like the data isn't public, right?
And this
Only the people that can check their dashboard know.
service on directed.
Or like I guess maybe some people at YouTube have authority to check your dashboard or something, you know? But basically only you know, right?
Viewers to
is what we're saying. Is what we both agree on
a
here.
brief clip of the podcast itself. Just
Everything else is
short
a
portion
guess of
that.
some type.
Then we'll take a look at some of the comments so you can get some more of the context.
I did not get it. Well, yeah, me definitely not me.
Another episode of Trash Taste.
It's true about the plugin. I know from any Vars videos, the app underreports the dislikes. Okay. Yeah, I think they just keep track of the ones from people installed and then do some like multiplier to it.
I'm joined
is I
once
think
again
what it
by the
does.
boys, and we have a returning guest.
So it's a guess based on they think like based on the sample size. I mean the sample of people with the plugin, they can figure it out kinda. But obviously not. Obviously, it doesn't seem to come out very well.
Permanently now. I've decided. This time it's for real.
You self-deported?
For real?
Yeah, now that my country's on fire, I chose.
I also never see One Piece in a guy. If you want, I can explain the joke, Gio. The joke is just that the terrorist guy likes Luffy, and he's basically Luffy. And Luffy's an anime character. And the Trash Taste podcast likes anime. So they would like him because they like anime characters. So the fact that Hassan talked to an anime character means you would think that they would be happy to talk to him. That's the joke, yeah.
Well, yeah, we got Hassan. He's back. Yeah.
No politics. Sorry.
Yeah.
No politics. All right. I don't want to hear it.
I love how they can't get 30 seconds into the episode
That's a
without
joke.
this dude bringing politics.
Please explain more. Well, you see, the reason he calls him Luffy is because the guy likes Luffy and he's a pirate. A real life pirate.
Anime discussion not to involve a guy who celebrated the death of innocent civilians in no less than 2 different recent modern conflicts, and who carries water for authoritarian regimes and celebrates terrorists indiscriminately.
Are they talking about Hassan? Are they talking about Hassan right now?
Civilian vessels at sea, abducting their crews, and who still stone women to death for not obeying their every command. Thanks.
I swear this guy sounds like somebody I've listened to before. Who is reading that thing?
Another one saying, I've been a viewer of the Anime Man and Giga for more than a decade. As a female
I swear I've like seen his video or something. I've heard his voice before, I think.
3 men, the biggest.
I wonder if I went on the podcast, who would have a worse dislike ratio. I wonder what would happen. Me, maybe.
But it is kind of dishonest that Asmongold, like in his position, should know that that plugin is full of bullshit, right? And acting like the dislike ratio is legit is kind of lame. Am I wrong? It's almost like reporting nonsense. It's almost like saying, just reporting absolute baloney as if it's real.
Actually curious.
And I know you don't have to tell the truth all the time as a streamer or whatever thing, but it does hurt your reputation to just like say baloney out loud, doesn't it? Like to be like blah 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 and act like it's real. The only thing I can add is that if a video shows a ratio on the dislikes, it's actually worse than what you're seeing. The movie trailer shows 74,000 dislikes, is probably way higher. Yeah, that's what Smash is basically saying too. Okay, I'll take that into consideration, guys. I appreciate the feedback on that. I mean, the info on that. I thought it was legit. I thought it showed up the number they hide. Well, they don't just hide the number. There is no number, right? So, whatever number they're giving you has to be calculated from something. And I assume what they do is just multiply. I know that they gather the info on the people that use the plugin. So I assume what they would do is multiply the numbers and try and figure it out that way.
Who thought having Hassan is a good idea? This isn't just a simple drama.
Like, okay, like let's say, I don't know the math, but I would assume, I'd have to like look into it and try and test it, but I would assume it'd be something like, let's talk really simple. Let's say 100 people with the plugin visit the video, and 90 people like it with the plugin, and 10 people don't. And so I think they just multiply that so the real likes equal the same ratio of the ratio that they get when because that would make the most sense, right? They just extrapolate the ratio. Like, okay, so let's say it's 100 people with a plugin use it. In real life, it has like 900 likes or whatever, so it shows 100 dislikes. Something like that. It probably does something like that. That would make the most sense, I would think.
That can be ignored. That's like saying 9.
You get what I'm saying? Like, they probably just count all the people with the plugin, and then they calculate the ratio, and then they multiply the real likes by the ratio, and then they put that. That's probably what they do.
They proceed to have Bin Laden or Al Qaeda members as guests to talk about their favorite video games.
Bro, these comments are out of pocket.
We got you?
Oh my
sure.
God. It would be.
Here's the plugin, because the video ratio on the plugin, it's at least that, and most likely way worse. Gotcha. I don't think he's going to ever have a fall. He would say the top as long as he wants to. The top of what? What are we talking about? In the Asmon video description, you have a link. Asmongold is already more popular than Hassan, isn't he? The top of what? The top of what?
Crazy. If Bin Laden was still around,
isn't Asmongold? Does Asmongold get more viewers or no? Like, what's he at the top of that he would lose the top of in the first place? Am I wrong? I thought Asmongold has more viewers than him.
There would be people that would invite him on a podcast and ask him about anime. I guarantee you that would happen.
Been following both Joey and Gigux since 2015.
So he is below. He's not on the top.
Subscribing.
Asmongold gets some reviews. Right, Hassan isn't on the top in the first place.
One who endorses terrorism by hosting this guy. Once again, those comments were just some of the comments that you can find by sorting by top comments. And it seems like there's thousands, if not tens of thousands of comments where people share similar sentiment. Interestingly enough, the pinned comment is from Trash Taste, and they say, "We don't and have never deleted."
He's not a top critics community, so does he even matter? It's a good question.
People have been accusing them of deleting comments that are critical.
Well, did I miss anything else? In the Asmon video description, I have linked to the video he is responding to, so you can know if you know from there. Okay, Zoop, what do you got?
For example, this tweet that reads,
"You have a video for me, Zoop? Is that what you're telling me? You have a video for me? I'll watch it."
Getting heat for having Hassan Piker on the podcast.
I'm not all that into this video if you have a different video to watch.
Then deleting comments critical of him. That account making a follow-up tweet that reads, "Even the Trash Taste Reddit wasn't impressed."
Jesus.
Going on to quote, "First time seeing a 50% like to dislike ratio on a track."
Well, it's not the first time. You didn't see 50% because it's less than that now. It's like a third. Is way
So again, we have no idea what the real ratio is, though.
less. Yeah,
Now
it's
those
way
comments
less.
are just gone. Is the person who manages the channel actually deleting them? Taking a look at the provided screenshots, we can see there's actually a lot more to that comment.
Because like even if we assume it's worse, then people should be speaking like it's probably or it's at least or whatever, right? Like it shouldn't be
The first thing I did when this
acting
episode
like
came out
it's
was
the
scroll
real
down to the
number.
comments. There were hundreds of them.
No, I meant you
expressing
said
the fact
about
they
it,
did
that
not want
voice. Oh, okay,
like
gotcha.
having a song back. Some of them had almost 1,000 likes. Now those comments are just gone.
Well, you can kind of determine on stuff like that, like they're saying. You can kind of talk about like that's worthwhile to talk about. Like if somebody puts a comment here and then it's like criticizing them and there's 1 million likes, you can kind of tell stuff from that, right? That kind of makes sense.
Is the person who manages the channel actually deleting them? Please let this just be a YouTube glitch, because otherwise, wow.
You get to the
that
guy
would
from
blow. As
okay,
we
I
already
get
went
you.
over, Trash Taste made a very brief response denying that any comments were deleted. Still, it's
He might be dumb like me and just thought it was a real number. Yeah, but like here's my issue with like streamers and people. Streamers and people get so much information fed to them about these things that they don't really have an excuse. Do you know what I'm saying? Like Grim, you get what I'm saying here, or whoever else, like, but I mean Grim specifically, you got to get fed so much information, right? From like your chat, from like the chat and stuff, and from other people being like, hey, did you know this? And blah, blah, blah. That, like, I get fed, like, people tell me all kinds of stuff. Like, for Asmongold to not know that, he's just choosing not to know that.
It's very interesting that comments on both Reddit
It's
and
just so hard to say, right? I mean, there's a chance that they did it, but as somebody who's familiar with YouTube's system, there's also a chance
See,
that
listen, he's familiar with it. He's bragging about his intimacy of knowledge with the YouTube.
Editors
right there.
note it's most likely the comments were mass reported through Hassan's counter brigade, thus triggering YouTube's automod, which removed them.
Speaking of the Trash Taste subreddit, let's
I
hop
guess
over
that's
there and
possible.
take a look. Specifically, this post.
I like Hassan coping, sure.
Seems
Information
like
is fed from
Hassan
several
brigaded
sources.
his
Yeah,
community
that makes
to,
sense.
quote unquote, get in and actively counter the brigade. The comment section. And linking to a tweet that we'll take a look at next. As for the post itself, it got 563 upvotes before being locked by the moderators.
Locked.
With this mod, leaving
I wish
a
he didn't
pinned
say
comment-
that. Right?
a sticky comment rather that says, for anyone reading this, if you are not interested in talking about the actual content of the Trash Taste podcast episode, please don't make comments.
Oh, everybody's just shitting on Hassan in the comments. That's what all it was. Yeah,
All you're
sure.
doing is making
Well, that's because people hate him now, man.
our volunteering harder, where we'll just have to lock certain posts and remove posts as well.
I think like it's a complicated topic because like when you cover a lot of like really divisive and controversial stuff, you become divisive and controversial. Like there's nobody
It's true. That is what happened to him.
who covers this kind of stuff that isn't like that. Like whether it's Hassan,
True.
me, XQC, anybody who talks about any of these controversial topics, they do have a huge amount of people that
That
get
will just show up and say stuff like this.
mad about them.
Yeah.
The issue is that there's a lot of people that they view things like Trash Taste or they view like content as non-political content. Once somebody gets
He's got a good point here. The reason there's so much pushback is because people don't want people like him on their nerdy podcast, right? That's what they're saying. What they're saying is he's radioactive. Get him off this. I want to just watch my anime thing. I don't want to deal with weird political weirdos that have called for death of people and stuff. I want nothing to do with it. He's radioactive
labeled
now,
like that,
basically.
people don't like them like that. That's it, right? That's totally it. It's natural. What I'm saying is like this is how it happens. Is that
Isn't massive likes on a comment just as likely brigading? What does brigading mean?
if you cover controversial topics like
What does that mean?
you're gonna get these comments. You will. Like whether you like this is just the way it is. Like it doesn't matter like whether you think that you should or not. Like you cover controversial topics. You talk about things that are extreme.
Brigading, if you mean like organized action, then there's more likely proof that there was organized action. No? So if you mean organized action by brigading, then shouldn't there be proof that that action was organized? Because you have to do it in a public way for that to happen. You know what I'm saying?
You are going
It's not. You can't really do something organized like that in secret.
to have people that are going to say this shit because they're going to be pissed off. Like, it's kind of like the same argument that I used with like woke video games. So if you bring on somebody who's like extremely controversial, you know, politically minded,
Like, how do you get a bunch thousands of people to do something without saying do it? Like, how would they know to do it?
You're going to alienate a lot of those people, and the reason why is because a lot of people use
Go downvote. Yeah, but then that would be a comment like that, no? Somewhere in public.
Content, like things like trash taste, as an escape from the real world.
How would you not know what happened?
That I'm friends with privately, but like they don't want to do shit with me publicly because of like all the drama that I'm involved with, right? And I think that makes sense. Like, and I don't really think like, because you got to keep in mind, like, this is their job. This is their job. It's their career. And so
I don't think it's very likely. I don't think that's very likely it's brigading if there isn't any evidence that it took place. That seems hard for me to believe. That seems like cope, or whatever people call it, right? That seems like copium. Because I don't see how that happens logistically without any evidence of it happening. People do it, but you would have proof of it. You could be like, here, look on Twitter, he said blah, 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 blah. Like, when people really do it, they have proof of it. They go, look, this guy on Twitter said blah, blah, blah about this comment, and they can point it out. If there's nothing to point out, now this is from a certain perspective, maybe there is proof from, you know, but I wouldn't assume it without that proof, though, you know. Brigading is used the same dogpiling, but it's slightly more organized. I don't think it happens. Dogpiling, yes. Brigading, no. I mean, I've seen it before, but in every time I've seen it, there was somebody doing a thing publicly, like saying, hey, this blah, 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 this review, blah, 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 or whatever thing, you know. Somebody says something about it publicly. Because how else would you do it? And how else would you organize thousands of people in a way that's totally secret? I don't buy it. If the person you are doing the bidding of has newly come to the view, sure, if it's an old enemy, it's just SOP. I don't know what SOP means. Wish people wouldn't call YouTube a career, it's just a job. Sure, I agree.
Like, fucking like put your career at risk because of me. Like, what is this? Like, no, bro. Like, this is your job. It's your life. And so I totally.
Communists all think in the same direction and act accordingly. You mean standalone complex is what you're talking about? Hold on. You're talking about like this, right?
Good morning. It's
like this guy.
7:20 on February 3rd. Time for drive time weather. Well, the weather today, not so perfect. But we expect it to be relatively fair. That should be good news for you commuters. As part of the ongoing CO2 cleanup, there's a micro machine dispersal
You guys watch this or no?
scheduled for this afternoon. For those of you who suffer from throat problems, make sure to wear a mask.
Standalone comments would prove brigading incorrect. Sure, it's not brigading, it's individual action that's the same.
The 100th day before the opening of the World's Exposition. So with that in mind, we've come up...
I agree. I do find the way brigading's being brought up like a way to say that people's individual action doesn't mean anything. I do find that is the tone I'm getting. That like it has less value because this group of people doesn't like him because they like somebody else or whatever thing.
Up with the following questionnaire.
And I'm fine. I don't know.
The topic is the exposition. Huh?
Do you guys watch this show?
Look straight into that camera. I demand you tell the world the truth.
The first appearance of the laughing man.
Stop. You won't shoot me. Are you sure?
You talked about it, you were sure. I saw it in Hell's Paradise. I like it. It's good anime. I don't know what that is.
If your word means anything, then talk, damn it. I can't. Not right now. Why don't you tell them? Go ahead. It wouldn't mean anything, Mr. Serrano. You don't tell them the truth.
Anyways, the idea is multiple people get inspired by the same thing. It's not quite a copycat. It's not quite a copycat, right? It's a slightly different idea. But it's interesting to think about. Okay, so we're talking about the Hassan thing. My question is, why does brigading even mean anything, even if it was true? It seems like cope. It seems like copium.
Apparently, so Hassan
Like,
went on track.
I don't know. I don't have any other info on this, but it seems like copium to me. It seems like nobody really dislikes him. It's just some specific people dislike him, and all his fans who can't think for themselves also dislike him. So really, nobody dislikes him, is basically the argument I'm hearing, which is ridiculous. Right? Am I wrong? It's a bunch of sound fans watch the video and see a negative comment and might all downvote it without a general because it's a brigade like Swifties. Bunch of sound fans watch the video and see a negative comment. They might all downvote it. What are we saying now? Standard operating procedure, I think, just mean they know the drill. I'm going after the guy. But do you get my point? It seems like this is all a defense for a thing that's not necessarily like a thing. Like some percentage of the people might be doing it for that reason. But so what? Like, do we discount individual agency or not? Do we think people have their own minds and can make their own choices, or do we say no? People are just robots. Which one's true? Because only one can be true. Only one of those things can be true. Are individuals people with their own mind, their own agency, or are people followers without any agency? Which world do you want to live in? Why do you even get a shirt like... Why do you even get a shirt like Carl? Where? Oh. I don't understand the implication of someone declaring an action. There's a combo of him... Let me go back a bit. What am I missing? There's a combo of him and plenty of people dislike him and also large fan pages that consider him the enemy. The enemy of what? Why would they consider him the enemy? Now let's back up there. Let's analyze that statement. The enemy of what? The enemy of who? The enemy of what? What is he the enemy of? Because if it's a fundamental thing that makes them an enemy, like a principle-based stance, then how is that any different than having an issue with someone's view? Do you know what I'm saying? Which is the original point. The original point is people have an issue with his view. You're saying people see him as an enemy. Well, why do they see him as an enemy? If it ends up just circling around to because he has a viewpoint that they fundamentally disagree with on principle, which very much sounds like it could be the case, then it's no different than if they disliked him for just because they didn't like what he had to say. It's the same thing. Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm not understanding why that makes any difference between the two. I don't understand. It's a word for aggregated action. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't see how it makes any difference. Why brigading means it's any different than if people just don't like what he has to say. How is it different? Because the reason they would dislike him or see him as an enemy is because they don't like what he has to say. Like, I'm not seeing how they're different things. Now, outside of just saying, you're just trying to dismiss the action as not being worthwhile because you're saying people are blind. Again, it boils down to what I was saying. Either you believe people individually have agency to make their own choices, or you don't. The brigading defense seems to be, I don't believe individuals are people. I think they're mindless robots. Am I wrong? That seems to be the stance here. There's a line, and one side, it's people are mindless automatons, and the other side is personal agency. And the brigading thing is basically saying people are automatons, and that's why you shouldn't listen to them, because they're just automatons. And they don't really have a mind of their own, and none of it means anything. But if that's the case, I don't know. That's a dark worldview, no? Am I wrong? YouTubers accuse other YouTubers of brigading all the time because they claim an influencer should be able to control their fans and stop them from trolling and attacking a rival of the influencer. Right? It seems like a political game term. It seems like a political term. Like, let me put some music on while we talk about this. This is what I'm putting forth. It seems like a political game term, not a real thing, brigading. Like, it seems like you're saying you use that move so it's worth less points or something. I don't know, like, you know, it doesn't seem like a real thing. People did it like the same, it boils down to the same thing. People don't like him, right? Am I wrong? It's the same thing either way. Where's the difference? People don't like him by his actions. Coming in late, so I don't know the context, but there's a lot of animosity between Destiny and Hassan and their fan bases. Usually when Hassan says that he's brigading, he's talking about Destiny. Sure. Well, the difference, well, I don't, let me catch you on chat because I wasn't reading everything. No, I'm individual, but there is NPC hive mind. See, that's dangerous, no? I'm special, but other people aren't? Am I crazy? That's dangerous thinking. Now, I agree people get motivated by these things and they get programmed and yada yada, but does it fundamentally matter? Like, I don't know, man. To me, the brigading thing feels like a really weak political optics thing and a little dishonest. No, I'm individual. I hope they are not the enemy of my puppy man. God help them otherwise. Right? Fundamentally disagree with many YouTubers, but I'm not showing up to shows I don't know I watch when they are there to downvote. Okay. I don't think brigading is a real thing. I really don't believe it, really. Like, they say the same thing for fucking reviews, like movie reviews, and it's just people don't like the fucking movie. Like, they say the same bullshit. Am I wrong about, like, video games and people don't like them, and everybody goes and says they don't like them? They say it was review bombed. Bullshit, it was review bombed. People don't like it. Why is that like, it just seems like people want to silence other people's voices and say they're worth less. That's what it feels like. Like, and I don't see how you justify that. Whether or not the motivations are tied to another group in a way, do they not still boil down essentially the same way that people don't like the movie? Like, if you don't like a movie, right, and somebody's like, hey man, that movie sucked, right? Yeah, let's go right how bad that movie was. Is that's brigading? Why is that worth less than if you sat there and were like, man, I fucking hate that movie. I'm gonna go here. Oops. And I'm gonna go to this webpage and tell them how much I hate it. Like, I'm not getting it. I'm trying to. I'm not understanding. It's just an extra motivator. Jesus Christ. Is a gay fake term like hate rates? It seems like a gay fake term, yeah. It seems like a gay fake term, yes. What the fuck is a brigade? You need horses for brigade? You don't need horses. It's a red herring most of the time, yeah? Okay. Should we attempt a brigade to confirm its validity or not? Huh? You guys get what I mean? Like, it just seems like a way to dismiss criticism, is all it seems like. It's like it's not real criticism anyways. Why? Because other fan bases hate me. Okay, why do they hate you? Well, because I say things they don't like. So you're saying a group of people has an issue with the things you don't like and they don't like you, and that's my original point. People don't like you. Yes! What am I doing with that? You know? Is it? Am I not right on this? What's up, J Nasty? How you been? I've been good. Am I not right? I'm right on this, right? I don't know. If I'm wrong, let me know how. I just don't get it. You guys got anything else you want to watch before we try to play a game or something? Anything else you guys want to react to or do? Any videos, anything? We could do some sloptent. Let's do more semantic analysis of emergent language, please. It's not emergent language. That's why I can tell I fucking don't like it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies because it's not emergent language. It's tactically deployed political speak. It's not emergent language. Now let's analyze that because that's a lie. It's not emergent language. It's tactfully used political speak. That's why it gives me the creeps when I hear it and I read it. The only reason it stands out to me is because it's political speech. It's political tactics and not emergent language. Prove me that. Prove me it's fucking emergent language. Show me some evidence to suggest that. That it's used beyond this political tactical usage. Emergent, new? Yeah, I understand, but emergent implies that it's like coming out of the language naturally almost. It's not. No, it doesn't? What the fuck are you talking about, Geo? It does kind of imply that. You can say it doesn't, I guess. But like when they mean emergent gameplay, people mean like it comes out of the... It comes out of the gameplay. It's like a natural... It's used specifically in emergent gameplay to mean shit like that. Am I wrong? What the fuck does emergent gameplay then mean, dude? It's more Marxist coding to dehumanize people's free thinking. That's what it seems like to me. What's up, Smile? It's like inserting diversity into everything when you have the shield against criticism by blaming people who hate DEI. Sure. Look at this. I didn't say no it doesn't, Gio. Check this out, fucker. No it doesn't, he says. Look at this. I'm not full of shit. You're full of shit. Am I wrong? Say I'm lying when I'm just wrong? Because that's being an asshole. I wasn't wrong. Why definitively I didn't insult you? You say no it doesn't definitively without taking a second to think if I'm saying the true thing or not. And I'm the rude one. What fucking ever. Fuck you, man. I'm getting pissed and more pissed off at you. Get fucked. Just proudly say how wrong you are out of nowhere. Don't even take a second to think if I'm saying a true thing or not. And I'm the rude one. Well, fucking ever, man. I'm a rude one then. I'll be fucking rude then. What's up, No Verzi? Welcome. It's William Carl's mad because he's cute. I'm not trying to start shit, Gio. I don't get why you say no matter-of-factly with 2 seconds. I wasn't talking shit. I was right. I mean, it doesn't always mean that, but it is an implied meaning of it. I wasn't wrong on that. Which is why I was asking why you were saying that. It's fun. It's Marxist coding to delegitimize people's free thinking. Did I say you're lying? I apologize, I guess. When did I say it? I said lying when? When did I say lying? I don't remember saying you were lying. So I can be wrong? Yeah. Well, you're saying I'm wrong when I'm not. That's not being wrong. There's a big difference there, and it's the one that offends me. Are you not getting what I'm saying? Being wrong will be fine. Being confidently wrong, that I'm wrong when I'm not is not just being wrong. It's not like you just said one wrong thing. You said I was wrong when I wasn't. That's worse than being wrong. That's a step worse than being wrong. Telling somebody else they're wrong and being wrong about that is worse than being wrong. Significantly. Did I call you goddamn liar? Did I call you a liar? You're really mad about that. Can we please watch monkeys riding pigs since you asked and no one else suggested? Look at you. Did I call you a liar? I apologize. When did I? Why did I say that? Where was the sentence? What did I say? 1,000-word essay on his desk tomorrow. At least 20 stories. Geo. No chat GPT. You're not getting what I'm saying, and that's what my issue here. I said, "Hey, bro, is that not this?" And you say, "No, that's not just being wrong. That's correcting someone else." Do you not see the difference? You didn't just say a wrong thing. And you keep like rephrasing it like that's what happened. It's not what happened. You weren't just wrong. You told me I was wrong. Monkeys riding pigs. No, don't back out now. Keep calling him a liar. I don't even remember calling him a liar. What do you mean, Geo? This is the one time I'm being serious and I'm being ignored. I read your message. It's fine. If someone thinks they're right, how are they supposed to disagree then? Take a second and think. Look it up before you tell somebody else they're wrong. I don't lightly tell somebody they're wrong, man. I don't do that. Tell me when I did that. When I told you were wrong when you weren't wrong. Tell me one time I did that. I'm very careful about that. I say like I'm not sure or something, or like, I don't know if you're right about that or something like that, because it's not like it's a bigger leap to say someone else is wrong than to say this is what I think is the truth here. That's different. Those are different things. I don't want to watch monkeys riding pigs. I'll be honest with you. I have no desire to watch that. I'm sorry. I don't care about that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have any desire to do that. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to watch that. I don't. I'll watch it. What else you guys want to watch? Something. I'm sorry. I know I just asked and they say monkeys riding pigs. And then I say, no, I don't want to watch that. But come on. Come on. There are pigs riding monkeys. Sure. Monkeys belong in the trees. Agree to disagree? It reminds me of mice and men. Sure. Well, me and Gio are normally fine. It's fine, Gio. But do you just get my point, man? That it is a step beyond, and I do find it offensive. And did I say liar? I apologize. But I was pissed, Dan. I don't like when people correct me when I'm not wrong. It really pisses me off. And I don't do it to other people either. I go out of my way not to. Look, watch me when I do it. Point at me doing it. You won't be able to point at anything. Because it is ruder. Am I wrong to tell someone they're wrong is rude if you're wrong. So you got to be sure you're right. If you're going to tell someone they're wrong, you got to be sure. You got to dot your T's, cross your T's and dot your I's before you do it. That's what I believe. Because it's rude. Thanks for responding. You asked anyone something, I just thought I'd put out my opinion. I appreciate it, bro. You're fine. Bro, we're 291 subs. That's amazing. Let's celebrate that for a second. Enough of this, whatever me and Gio are arguing about. Guys. We're 291 subs. Is that not crazy? We're blowing up here, guys. We're gonna be the next big thing on YouTube. It's gonna be us. Did you guys know that? You guys seeing this? Guys? Guys? Okay, well, I'll congratulate myself again, man. Good job, Carl. Good job, Carl. I have an award in here somewhere. What's fireworks? An award in here somewhere. There we go. Look. You're very smart. Wow. That's for me. No, instead of you guys for one time. Feels nice. 209 more subs, Aaron Cohen with their wallets. That'll be a crazy day when I get monetized. I like paying or selling back, yeah. Congratulations. Thank you guys. Agree or disagree is a terrible way to go usually. Geo? Now, in general, I would like to reach an understanding in general more than an agreement or a disagreement. All I'm telling you is that if somebody tells me I'm wrong and I'm not wrong, I get pissed off. Okay? Is that out of line? I don't think so. It's very easy to avoid too. You know what I mean? Like, just don't. It's very easy to avoid. All right. It's easy to avoid, I think. You're going faster than I imagine. It's going pretty good. I was mad about the lie, like I'm wrong on purpose. Should have just said checkmate, Carl. Don't tell me what to do. You pissed me off, and that's why I said that. I was mad at you. I don't even recall saying liar, but I believe I said it. But here's my thing: you don't correct me when I'm not wrong, and you won't get the guns, the heat. Stay out of the kitchen. If you ain't ready for the stove. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I get it? Okay. Stay out of the stove if you don't want the kitchen. Would you get pissed off? Well, you don't have to get pissed off, but I'm a Christian. I do have to get pissed off. You're a bunch of cavemen? How did the founding fathers debate on pro-Fed or anti-Fed governance? That's a good question. I bet that was intense. But I think Gio's saying, to give Gio some credit, that a lot of people use it as a cop-out. Which is true, a lot of people do use it as a cop-out. Like, to not have that heated disagreement in the first place. Like, the founding fathers had a heated disagreement for a while before they can't, you know. So to give them credit. Carl's got that stove, son. I'm just saying. When I figured out any more stuff by staring at lasers on the wall. I don't think that thing's real, that laser video we saw. You guys want to watch some slop tent? Let me look. Let me change the title too. Let's do some slop tent. Let's do some slop react tent, guys. Hold on. Edit. Slop tent with Carl. Okay. Save. The founding fathers did actually come up with compromises neither side could live with. What we talked about earlier, that property, happiness is a stand-in for property. Because Snorch brought up the happiness line, right? That pursuit of happiness, but it's a stand-in for property. And the original was property. Happiness was what he put as a compromise. That was a compromise, right? And put happiness instead. Yeah, property was in the draft, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure whatever it is must be better than monkeys riding pigs. I see I see an ellipses at the end there, like you're saying it's not. Like you're saying it's not better than monkeys riding pigs. Right? That's what you're doing there? Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, here. One more thing about Sam Hyde real quick. Here, look.
Alright, joining me, the great Sam Hyde, on the eve of your...
This was after the fight, I think.
Some people told you were too much of a business, Chris, to do it. Some people wouldn't put you on, but now you are on, possibly...
I'm waiting for him to speak so I can get an audio.
Are you doing this with iPhone?
This is really quiet.
Yeah, but it's clean. It's clean, bro.
All right.
It's quiet.
No, I'm a business risk. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's going to be,
Still quiet, right?
the speed with which I beat this man's head in will negate any
Audio good?
business riskiness in the final account.
Fuck Sub-Zero.
Was there any apprehension when Keem...
Did you make that ribbon as a real award or to sarcastically hand it out? I've sarcastically handed it out a number of times. Here you guys go. Guys, I got an award for you. There you go. What do you think? That's for you. Right now, viewer, that's for you right there, that award.
Like, obviously, he goes to bat for you. He's your promoter with Happy Bunch. When he went to Misfits and was like, we got this guy, iDubbbz didn't necessarily want to work with him, or did they just put you on there right away?
I think they just signed up. iDubbbz didn't want to work with me for personal reasons. Right. Because he's
Isn't iDubbbz doing a new, it's from the Twitch days? Yeah, it's from the Twitch days. It's from when people used to get all mad at me on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, because people on Twitch all think they're geniuses. You know what I've noticed in general? People think that. Like, it's wild. I don't get why. Like, everybody thinks they're so smart. Like, you go in some random chat, people call you low IQ and all this other stuff. It's like, who cares, man?
And I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna talk about him because
of course.
Honestly, he's not on my level. But Keem went to bat for me, picked me up. He's ready to put me out there, which is crazy. That's a crazy kind of a risk for him. But yeah,
well, yeah, I was saying, aren't they doing a new? Isn't iDubbbz doing a new fight thing?
How we made it through, and now I'm here and ready to insult the English people. No, I'm just kidding.
When, considering how your
My
life
mom
has
says I'm very smart.
gone over the last couple of years, right? From when you got the TV show through to now, of course, like a lot of stuff has happened, banned from different social medias, show cancelled for nothing to do with ratings or anything. No, the meritocracy wasn't.
Yeah, Heidecker got him canceled.
At work when your show was cancelled. Was it? Are you feeling now like this last few months? It's almost like you've had some sort of a comeback in terms of the public consciousness.
Yeah, thanks to Keemstar and Yusuf, obviously, and also KSI for. I'm sure KSI knows what the backstory is.
Yeah,
and he's letting me be on this card. I mean, that's huge. So thanks to these guys and Misfits Boxing for letting me be here. But yeah, you're right.
Have you felt it?
Who is more cucked, iDubbbz or Bill Burr? Well, I recently saw that video where Bill Burr is, what's his name's brother, right? From Smashing Pumpkins. That blew my mind. That's true, apparently, that they're brothers, right? Aren't they brothers? I still don't know how to accept that. I still don't know how to accept that they're brothers. They're half brothers. That's bothering me now.
This week, have you kind of like, because obviously there's so much media now, it's almost like you're
like. You guys see that thing that they're brothers? It came out in some interview or something. I did not realize you were on here too. Do you start on YouTube and then start Kick later? Yeah, I don't turn the Kick one on until the stream's already going, because for some reason I think the visualizer or something like cuts out. There was one time it was reconnecting a bunch during the intro, during the visualizer, and I don't know why. So I just wait till after the visualizer.
I like upfronts for you know, Adult Swim or something. Did you guys do those?
But only the YouTube chat gets on the screen. But I do turn the multi-stream on after when I'm in the stream.
You were doing MDE?
No, this is
after the
way
opening.
more hype than Adult Swim. We did upfronts, but this is extremely
After
way
the
more
opening.
hype than anything I've ever seen in Hollywood.
Hunter Avalon,
No, for sure. I mean,
the
there's
most
certainly a lot of media around. Have you been?
Hard to say. Isn't iDev's girlfriend an OnlyFan? I don't know much about Hunter Avalon, but I do know he's like he's some kind of nerd. Like I remember people making fun of him. But I don't know him well enough to say.
You must have done.
Hunter Avalon is crony. You think so?
This week, and no one has asked you about the alt-right. No one has asked you about.
I think I know him. Like I've maybe seen a video of him or something. I don't think I'm zero on knowing him, and I think he was kind of lame looking, but I don't remember.
Adult Swim until right now. It's kind of nice, isn't it?
Yeah, no. But well, it's half and half because I had to do this character, which is
Was Hunter Avalon the guy that pretended like he was right wing and then went left wing? Is that the guy? Am I thinking of the same guy?
If I never do it,
Like he pretends like he was like alt right, and then he has that story like he was on the alt right pipeline, supposedly, and then he became left wing. Is that the guy?
Jackson again. I'll be all set after.
I remember that. If that's
What's
him.
the next character after this one? You've got some great ones in your locker.
I'll tell. How many people are gonna watch your? I don't know how. I don't know how to give it away. I'm just gonna do it because I don't think I'll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I kind of
post-fight
remember
press
that.
conference, right?
Yeah, that's lame. I don't even buy it. I'm sorry. I don't even buy that kind of shit. No, I don't buy that.
Maybe
I don't buy that at all.
I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to do it. So what I was thinking would be funny is if I had a mental breakdown and I was like, I can never just be me. Like everybody always just wants me to be in character. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be myself for 5 seconds. And then I'm like if I could make myself cry, and then I say, can I just be myself? And they're like, yeah, Sam, be yourself, be yourself. And then I would launch into my character of a guy who makes the best salsa in El Paso, Texas. So it all starts in Longhorn country with poblano peppers. 2 weeks overripe. That's how we get the sweetness that just kicks you in your teeth.
It would be funny to be like, I'm finally myself, and then you do another character. Your most ridiculous character you can think of. Speaking of political terms, alt-right pipeline. Yeah. No, I agree. It seems like total baloney to me too. It's kind of corny. Does that dismiss agency like Brigadier or no? You think I believe in alt-right pipeline, Gio? Come on. He is kind of corny nerd. He was more on the left. I think he became less anti-abortion after he by mistake got his wife pregnant, you think?
Don't worry. We add to it a little bit with molasses and sweet brown sugar. That's Daddy's secret. Then we take the peppers, put them.
DJ
half
Kirk?
an hour of describing how to make salsa in a cowboy voice.
Gio, you think come on, man. You don't think yes, that's dismissing agency, alt-right pipeline.
I'll
Of
do
course
this in the
it is.
ring after you win.
Yeah, that's my next character. That's like remove the veil.
I'm
Here's
just
the real
repeating what
Sam
they said.
Hyde. It's this guy that makes the best salsa
Right.
and has a 30-minute diatribe about it.
Who is the real? It sounds to me like you've got just like a normal life when you're at home.
Yeah.
In Rhode Island.
Yeah.
There's nothing wacky going on. That's kind of why.
And I'm also not a extrovert naturally, so it just takes mad energy to be.
I don't think anybody's an extrovert naturally. Serious question though. Of course, does that dismiss agency? Yeah, of course it does. Because it's saying like the people that have differing views have to be programmed into it, and that people are programmed into it. It's applying all kinds of things that is messed up. I think. All right, pipeline is much more obvious to me. Yeah, well, yeah, it is.
In my own head.
At what point did you realize boxing was the path that was going?
Because it's people that can't accept like anybody would ever disagree with them, and so they have to be some kind of pipeline to program people. Like that's all the assumption in there. Yeah.
To get you back to some sort of a mainstream relevance again. Or did you think of it that way, or did you just think of it?
No,
as
I thought of it as a way because I want to murder Hassan Piker.
Yeah. Here we go. This is what I was looking for.
Legally do it.
I think I can legally do it.
Mm-hmm. So this is the road to doing that.
He wants the what now?
Surely this one with KSI and everything involved, this is the one where he's kind of he has to take notice at this point.
If he doesn't take notice, he's the biggest.
Now here's what I'm saying: if Asmongold, if Hassan's really trying to pick a fight with Asmongold now. What Asmongold needs to do is set up Sam Hyde to be his champion, right? He sets up the fight, and then who steps out to fight him? Sam Hyde, not Asmongold.
There's no
Wouldn't that
way.
be awesome?
His whole thing was, I don't want to platform him.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? KSI's platforming me. You dumb.
20 times bigger.
Now you're right.
That's what you should do.
So you have to say something. If he doesn't, he's not going to say anything because he'll.
Brigading, I saw as general phrase. I'm not YouTube drama coded.
He'll see what I do in there, and he'll know.
Where was it started used as a general phrase?
He'll know that it's not for him. So.
Coded.
Even though I think he's going to do.
Yeah, coded is a phrase right there. You're already using a
I can't wait to
phrase.
see Hassan Piker fight. I'll be watching.
Coded is coded's kind of a baloney phrase too.
Yeah. He's gonna
I know people use it ironically though.
do Creator Clash 2, I heard.
Possibly.
People just mean it sounds like.
Hear that possibly?
It reminds
That'd be
me
some
of.
funny
You sound like a girl. You're that's woman coded.
Great.
It's girl
He
coded.
looks like.
You sound like a girl right now. That's woman coded.
What was the, like? What's the deal? I know that it's like the political thing and all that, but I know that you're not like actually that hardcore. Like,
If someone wants to fight Asmon, that's pussy shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what we heard. In my head, just picking up from context. Oh, gotcha. That'd be a great thing to do. I'm saying. I heard that Hassan wants to pick a fight with Asmongold. And if that's true, I want to see him say yeah and then have Sam Hyde fight him.
Just a bad
There's a million people.
Said he's making a new emergency
His politics
forthcoming
are a dime
video
a
on the
dozen.
Hassan last bad, something like
I
that.
hate him. I want to kill him, and it's literally because he wears a puka shell necklace.
Right.
Like that's why I can't.
And the
explain it.
smugness as well, right?
It's like that. It's just when you know you lock eyes with somebody, you know genetically that you're programmed to be their enemy. Like you ever see people with like
You guys have anybody like that that's your enemy?
deep set alligator eyes?
Yeah.
You know they're like a criminal.
Here's my second for the
Right.
duel,
No,
Mr.
I
Hyde.
know you're a
Yeah.
criminal because your eyes are like in your head.
Hassani's a bully hoe goes after the weaker. No, I agree. That's why I'm saying, like, how could he back out once that happens, right? Like, because he'll look like a total bitch if he
They're close
does.
together. I know those are you're ready to commit crime. There's
He'd look like a total bitch if he backed out once like that
people
happened.
too where you look at them and you're like, oh, I'm your genetic enemy somehow. We are destined to do battle. I will kill you. That's what I think when I see Hassan Piker.
Do you feel like
I don't know how to tell Asmongold to do this plan, but he should. Marxist code language by changing the meaning of everyday words all the time without letting normal people know. Brigading is from their handbook, not YouTube. Yeah. And generally, it's like the word already means something that people understand, and then they apply a more like a more broad meaning, and then or more technical meaning or whatever. They use a word that already has a regular meaning so people will get it enough, and then they mean something else behind it too.
you've
This is how they normally work,
At this point, I mean, it's very,
right?
very
They have a
different to
second meaning.
Even the kind of people
The only people that know the Marxist lingo know.
you would have brought on with Adult Swim.
These boxing fans are wild out here. And British, I really, for all the jokes I've made, I dig the UK, man. I dig the UK. I love it.
I'm gonna cut that part out. No, I'm joking.
Being a bitch is underrated. It's been
These kids out
wormy
here
that
are
is
crazy.
trash.
Then
I don't know, man. I think being a bitch sucks because being a bitch is like ratting out on somebody. That's being a bitch. Everything about being a bitch sucks, I think. That's like not paying a bill, right? That's like being afraid, being like saying you're gonna do something then not doing it. That's being a bitch. I don't know. Everything about being a bitch is bad to me, I think. To me, since 2018, I see both sides are obvious. Coded sounds boomerish. I see it as a roll call in drama or theater class. Well, I definitely see people using it like, politically, where they mean like that's like white male coded or something like that. It depends on the terms they're using with the coded, I guess. But I definitely see people using it politically. I like Asmund. He is down to earth, self-aware, not thinking of himself, but sometimes he is a react Andy. Aren't we all?
the fan base of KSI and Deji and all these people is it's insane. It's insane to see.
Do you feel it? Like, do you get like a nice feeling when, like, people say you and Sol Pappy were the breakout stars of the press conference, and people say all these nice things about you, and there's no more controversy. Nobody's talking about any of this stuff in the past, any of this.
Yeah, okay, that's enough of that video. Give me a second. Let's find something else. So he wants to kill him. I think that that would be funny. I think that would be funny if that happened. What do you guys think? Funny? No, not funny. Oh, bro, what is this? And how did it get in my recommended? No internet, no wow. What is this?
Hey, what's going on, guys? First thing I'd like to say is it took me about, I'd say, let's see, look at the clock. It's 3:09 a.m. right now, and it probably took me about 25 minutes to set up this camera angle. Because
bro, 13 years ago. For example, gun control and how David Hogg inserts himself like a puppet. Sure. I've seen coded mainly as a replacement for dog whistle. White males, EU. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when people use it like that, I would say it's political. When they say like white male coded or some weird thing like that.
basically the way my camera is, when it's tilted straight,
What
it's
is
something like
this?
this, okay? The fuck doesn't just do that? I don't know. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. I've got about like...
Is this when he started? Is this... I did not know. I didn't even know it existed 13 years ago.
16 drink cups on my desk, including the one I'm drinking right now. And
Dave Grohl looking rough. He does look like him.
carefully
Anybody tell us
align
it's him? Sure.
to where they would not get in the vision,
How did this get in my recommended?
but at the same time, to where it would show me without looking up or down, some kind of fucking emo
Is this like his original account or something? Zach Raw? Is that him or somebody else?
MySpace kid. So anyway, the reason I've had this much time to do silly bullshit, like even making this video in the first place,
Hey, Riot.
is I don't have any fucking internet.
It is him? Okay.
And this is August. It's fucking August 9th, okay?
Man, that's so emo and cool.
Even though it's August 10th, technically. Okay, I fucking hate
Yeah,
that
Zach
shit.
is his name? I thought so.
If you
He used that
bring
handle
up
on
that
Twitter?
technicality,
Okay.
you're a faggot. And so anyway,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, you can't say that no more. Uh-oh.
my internet was turned off last night, August, I guess that would be August 9th too, something after 12. It was
Trigger.
fucking yesterday, alright? So it was yesterday, I'm ready, I'm fucking Ragnaros, man, Ragnaros. Oh, am I gonna get...
So wait a second. He's been playing World of Warcraft for 13 years now? That's kind of wild, isn't it? At least 13 years. Right? Because at this point he was already into it for a while. That's kind of
Vessel
wild. Huh?
acceleration? No, because Novia has 0 fucking
He's probably been playing World of Warcraft longer than Leafy's been alive.
GP spent.
Where is Leafy, by the way? Miss Leafy.
No, I'm not gonna get it. It's okay. It's not a big deal because I got the fucking weapon. Zoid's Firelit.
More than that for sure, yeah.
Great sword, 391.
Definitely, yeah. He's played WoW longer than she's alive.
And so I'm like, oh man, dude, DC. I'm like, guys, I'm DC, holding down my push to talk button on my headphones that I always wear.
He was kind of cooler. Guys, isn't he kind of cooler? Am I crazy? He seems kind of cool in this one.
Put these on. I'm not listening to anything. Okay, I'm not listening to anything.
Am I crazy or is he kind of cool back
I have
then?
these on for security. Okay, these are my security headphones. All right, roaches don't crawl in my ear while I have the headphones on. All right, they can't do that because they're pretty tight. Like roaches could. I mean, actually, they probably could, but they'd have to try really hard. And
Like, he's kind of funny too. He's kind of funny too, that roach joke thing. That's kind of funny too.
opportunity
He was funnier. He was more chill.
cost, they could crawl into something else a lot.
Was WoW
more,
worth it? I played WoW 2007,
rewarding.
2009. What do WoW come out?
Somehow,
2005?
like,
Don't say right? Am I wrong? Is he not cool in this a little bit?
fuck, my internet's out.
He's a little funnier, definitely.
And then I remember my mom told me the other day.
Does streaming make you unfunny and lame? Like, bro, he was definitely funnier. These jokes are hitting way harder than the jokes from the one we watched a minute ago. I was amused by the roach one, he said.
She's all like...
He was actually, well, the roaches can't get in. It's airtight. Well, actually, they could. That's a good bit. That's a good joke.
She's all like, oh, don't know when's the internet's gonna go off because I didn't pay the bill.
Cool is strong. Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying, though, right? Am I wrong? Am I the only person getting this impression? He's wittier. He's funnier. He's plus, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, she didn't file her taxes. Her taxes were due April 15th.
Am I crazy?
As I said before, it is August 9th.
Look at the time. The comedic timing's better. Everything's... Come on. He was funnier.
Of that year, so that would... I mean, she's not ahead. Okay, she's behind. And that's a fucking problem. Because if she had, I wouldn't be making this video because I'd be playing WoW. Yeah, boy. Hey, doing my dailies. Doing my dailies. You know.
He's mocking himself.
Oh, maybe sitting in Iron Forge, sitting on Invincible. So small. Yeah, so. I mean,
he was funnier before he got involved in political shit and stuff. You think so? This is what React content does to you. Yeah, it seems like he's less interesting. Like he's less.
I just click on people to see if they're inspecting. It's rhetorical click because I know they already are. Because I'm a fucking boss, especially my 391 Zoid's Firelit Great Sword.
He's way more. He's got more oomph. He's got more gravitas here. Got more
the
everything.
Other day, when I came downstairs, I reset the router a couple times. I slowly came to the realization, yeah, I'm not gonna have any fun.
What is it? You get lazy. You get bad. Is that what happens? The bigger you get, the lazier you get, the worse you get.
I mean, it's already over time. I was tired. Might have been for the best.
And other streamer stuff, sure. I think he has honed his wit to a sharp edge like a master blacksmith crafting the perfect blade. You kidding? Right? For this type of content people made then. But that doesn't have anything to do with it though, Zoop. Do you get what I'm saying? The timing,
You know, fuck it. But then, so today, alright, today's Tuesday, okay? You play WoW, you know what Tuesday means. Tuesday means raids reset. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna farm Karazhan?
Like the points I'm making have nothing to do with the format of the content. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying his delivery, these things.
If the fucking internet's out. And so today, I woke up early. I woke up at 2:30 p.m. today.
What year is this from? 13 years ago.
Get an early start on that day, you know, because
2012 probably, I guess.
Kind of fucking job to pay for the internet, right? And so I go to the Texas workforce.
Well, at least he found a way to pay. Oops, too loud for the internet, huh?
I say, yo, what's up, bitch? What you got for me? All right, I didn't say that, but I might as well have. And so she just gives me a sheet of paper. She told me to.
It's the same room. Is it the same room? Oh, I guess it is, huh? It is the same room. Wow, that's crazy. It is the same room. Wow.
Alright, it's a 10-minute drive. I drive up to the Texas workforce to get a sheet of paper I could have got online. Actually, I couldn't have because I don't have any fucking internet. So I come back here. I come back to the old house. Alright. I'll log on. I sit there. I look at that computer and I'm all like, you motherfucker. So I sit there. You know what I did today? I wrote a 2-page narrative about myself. 2-page narrative.
He was writing?
2 pages. Single spaced.
Did he ever make anything? Has Asmund Gold ever made a game or like wrote a story or a book or anything? Is there anything like that he's ever made?
12-point font. Took a long time. How many, I'm gonna see how many, 101,000.
He bought the house from his parents? Sure. No, that makes sense. The animation video on the right tells his story. Okay, but do you get what I'm saying?
1,923 words.
He's miserable? You're saying he's miserable now?
Gotta keep that shit on lock, you know what I'm saying? I did that for about 2 hours, and then went to Jack in the Box, of course.
this video is blowing my mind. I've watched him a number of times, and I didn't really find him that interesting. But this old video...
That's what's up. That's what's up. They got $1 drink. They got $1. This is, I mean,
This guy reminds me of Friends. You know what I mean? The other guy doesn't.
obviously, I mean, if you're a fast food connoisseur like I am, you know that this is a 44-ounce drink as opposed to this McDonald's drink is a 32-ounce. And see, at the same price, you're getting 12 more ounces, and Jack in the Box uses higher quality because they use water more.
Am I the only person who's getting this impression that is like a totally different guy here?
And not as much
Than anything
syrup.
I've
They
ever
don't
seen
have as
from
good
the
of a,
stream now.
as of a blend. And so,
Yeah,
I mean,
agree, yeah.
basically, I'm just fucking boss hog.
Cup Mountain.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, he's got a Cup Mountain. It's a good one.
after writing a narrative about myself, I was like, you know, I should rearrange every file in the computer. Why not? I mean, it's not like I have any.
Great, he's still the recording of the communist leader from the late 40s telling followers to call everyone that doesn't agree with fascism. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I do. You want to see that? Yeah, of course I have that. I've been thinking like to use that in videos probably, like when I'm like establishing what a communist is. Because like a lot of people are like, I don't know what a communist is. Like all the time people will pull that that trick, right? They'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Who's a communist? Why are you calling them communists? Yeah, I've been thinking I should play that clip. It's fucking crazy. I'm looking for it. I should put here it is. I should put it on my soundboard or something. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if I drag it to the browser it'll work.
In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States. It read, when certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable buildups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind.
That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? They've been doing the same thing for how many years now?
Anything better to fucking do. I mean, I could have cleaned my room. I could, you know, do something else.
Yeah, bring it up just because people only just have started hearing words and tactics. Use doesn't mean they are new or from boomers. They predate boomers or Generation X. Oh, you mean communist tactics? Yeah, they've had the same exact plans as for before any of us were born, huh?
Side, but I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean...
Tick History did a great video on Hitler being left-wing. A new video? I don't know if I've seen that.
I'm reorganizing.
Of course he does. Yeah, of course he does.
So any ambiguous file, I would go in and rename it. I have a 3 naming system for all my pictures. Like the directory that is supposed to be going on funny family.
I don't know, man. I like this guy. I'd hang out with this guy.
Porn. So I have those 3, and then I have either like the people that it's
Asmongold's winning me over. Old Asmongold is. Zach Rahr is winning me over.
That are in the picture. You know, like the kind of picture, like let's say it's like one of those 4chan advice dog things. I'll say like Courage Wolf. Okay. But for the porn, I'll have the different
I don't know if I've seen that.
So it really kind of worked itself out. So,
all right, I'm sure you guys are bored of it though. But that blows my mind. I don't know what to make of that. I find him way more interesting than I ever found him before there. So, you guys follow any of the drama stuff that's happening? What drama is there? Destiny was what? Apparently he was filming people and then the videos leaked and that's where the penis thing came from, right? The video of him sucking a penis came from that. And now nobody's defending him anymore. I think that's the end of the drama, right? And people are going to take him to court, I guess. I don't know. That's been real. Magic? Geomancer thinks it's time for a magic trick? Okay. What kind of magic trick do you want, Geo? I'm tripping out over my freak ass blood type projecting my baby. What does that mean? What's happening? What are you saying that for? Huh? What are you talking about? Did a doctor tell you something? Why are you just saying that out of nowhere? Magic. Okay, I'll try okay, but okay, so let's see. Alright, hocus pocus. Slice the screen, do flips. Okay. Is it, hold on. Oh, hold on, sorry. Oh no. Oh right, what happened? Yeah, what happened? Do flips, he said. Oh no, the screen's out of control, sorry. Okay, stay together, screen. Stay together, stay together, stay together. Okay. Slice the screen, do flips, he said. Okay. Flip the screen. Start flipping it. Start flipping it. Okay, try again. Oh. And ta-da! I'm over here, guys. Koji, clip this. No, don't clip it. I don't really have a magic trick to do. I'm just buying time here. I don't know. Don't clip it. No! No, don't clip it. Don't do that. Hold on. Definitely don't do that. Definitely do not do that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't have a magic trick. I don't know. That's why it's funny. It's I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Do I have anything? Let me look down here. Hold on. Did the screen go away? I don't think we can clip on YouTube yet. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's see. Oh no, don't put that on the screen. Hide that, please. No. No, alert, put that away, please. Oh no. Okay, just put it away, No, don't make more of them. Okay. Guys, don't worry, it's all intentional. It's all part of it. Oh no. Guys, I think we're almost out of time. Oh no, what does that even do? Oh, I see. I see now. Music works perfect. I can't get the stream back. Oh no. Alright. Well, we can just watch the stream like this, right? We just watch it like this. Is there a screen now? What did you see that? I think I almost got it. I think I got it, guys. Did I? Okay, stop. Dude, I thought the song was over. Okay, stop. Oh, it's not over, it's done. Okay. How much longer is this on? Oh yeah, looking at the video player like Twitch and Kick. Oh, it is there. It is there? What's there? What are you talking about? What's where? What's where? What do I push? How do I turn this off? Huh? What do I push? What button do I push? Clip is there. Oh, great. I see. Okay. That's it. There you go. Are you using the same task scene for the music and display capture? I don't really use OBS for most stuff. I just use the OBS for the end thing, the encoding. I use OBS to encode and I capture like whatever game with it. What do you guys want? We wanted to watch more soft, right? Thank you, Gio, for that. Thank you for whatever that was. I had no plan. Okay, let me find something else to watch. We mentioned Tick History video? Did you want to watch that? Oh, it's probably long. You said it was long, huh? About Hitler being a leftist? That's probably too long. Everybody will fall asleep. Why does Hitler say he's a Christian in his first speech? Is that the one he meant? Oh yeah, it's an hour long. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet though. Okay. I'm not finding anything to react to in my YouTube. True, is Frap still a thing? I don't know. That's a good question. I've thought about other methods of like capturing something for the game. Yeah, I don't know if Fraps is still a thing. Probably. What I do, I just use another copy of OBS and then I turn it into Spout. You ever heard of Spout? And then I put that into the music visualizer, and then I capture everything at the end, and then just stream it. Gotta find something to actually watch now. Oh, what was that cop thing we were watching yesterday? We should watch more cop stuff, maybe. That's good, sloptent, right? Hold on. Let's watch another cop thing. What was the lady called? No. I swear it said... I don't remember the title from the last one we watched. At all. React to Joy Reid getting fired. She got fired, the actress? I mean, the news lady? What are they saying, like... that they're gonna get legit now? Like... what they're gonna do news? I don't think they're gonna do news. Right? I don't think they're gonna do news still. Oh, I see how I learned this skill. That video pissed me off like nothing in a long time. The video is a pain in my ass. I'm looking real quick. Unless anybody can remember anything. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, yes, canned? That's probably good. Papa Meat made a landlord video. Papa Meat. I don't like that guy. I know other people do, but his stuff always just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let me see, though. A landlord video, Landlords are the worst. Oh, my God. You really want to watch this right now?
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? Coming in and sitting down because today we are talking about landlords. A good portion of you just cried. You threw up. Maybe you pissed your pants a little bit. But we're also going to talk about some, maybe a little nasty tenants. Little parasites called squatters. Some people look at those as freedom fighters. Landlords and squatters.
He's a commie, apparently. And I'm scared it's going to make me mad. Meat crayon fell off.
Two groups that are constantly at odds with each other, even more than...
Constantly at odds with each other? I doubt it, right? If you were to... how many landlords really have to deal with squatters? Most don't, right? Like... Most don't have to deal with
car
them.
drivers, not to dig up that pile of worms, right? But a squatter, who, for people who don't know, is essentially someone who occupies a piece of land that doesn't belong
Aren't commies pro squatter though?
to them.
Like, isn't it supposed to be? Aren't commies supposed to be pro that?
They can utilize squatters' rights and attempt to permanently take over the property.
Probably not, but she has a video crying about it, saying how much value she added to the news. Rachel Mad Cow went off saying that she was wrong to fire her if they fired 90% of staff as well. Damn.
Do anything because
But they're still not. I mean, what are they going to do? They're going to try to fix their image.
the police said they would investigate it within a week, so they would come back to us.
I was squatted when I was a kid, in that my parents got kicked out of their house for a while, and like we broke back in.
You have to leave.
Pretty funny if, you know, the landlord is like a slumlord and he's a dickhead. Not so funny if you're just like, this is just some extra revenue for me. This is my...
I'm confused. So he's saying landlords can't... He's making the example that some landlords can be, okay, in this example here. And he's saying there's slumlords and then there's people that rent out a room. There's all kinds of middle though, right? Tons of like regular people that own like a building. Like an older couple buys a building or something. That happens all the time. Like older people buying a piece of property.
Grandma's house, please don't live here. Squatters' rights state that these people may be able to take over a piece of property through adverse possession. They can legally own a property given that they live there for an extended period.
There's all kinds of middle ground is what I'm saying. Between a slumlord
Upkeep the
and...
property, pay taxes, as well as many other stipulations. There are benefits to these laws, like allowing unused properties not to be wasted, especially today.
Wasted. Unused properties wasted. Who's to say that though? If I own something, how's it anybody else's right to care if I waste it? You know what I mean? If I that sounds questionable already. Wasted. If I own something, it's mine. I get to do what I want with it. How is that wasted? Right? If you own something, it's yours. How can somebody else say you're wasting it? It's like if you buy something and you don't use it. Yeah, but it's yours. You get to decide if you use it or not.
Where everyone is encouraged to buy up as much property as you possibly can to get rich, right? That's where the slumlords come from. People price gouging and raising stuff out, gentrification and pushing people out of areas. At least this way, if it's a shitty building and someone wants to live there.
Government layoffs affecting the deep state mouthpiece Operation Mockingbird jobs too. Then I'm confused what that means.
Let them live there, dude. Kicking out a squatter can end up becoming a stressful and lengthy legal process for some landlords that have multiple properties.
Let them live there. There's no, I mean, there's no way for us to know what's going on.
This drives them.
Now, I do agree slumlords are crafty, but mostly it's not slumlords. It's like those corporate fucking rental agencies where they keep your fucking deposit. You know those guys? You clean the place like clean as hell. They still keep your fucking deposit because no human being even looks at your thing. It's just like corporate nonsense. They just go, okay, take your deposit.
Banana sandwich.
In 6 months, you haven't paid rent. It's my house.
But that's not to say that we should feel bad for all landlords. God, we should feel bad for barely any landlord.
I knew he was gonna go like that. Here's the thing: if somebody's bought the property for some weird way, then okay. If they're taking advantage of people, okay. But in general, there's nothing wrong with someone owning property. And what is your argument that we should just hate people because they own property?
Because many of them are downright evil.
Establish that now.
Report shows how much rent price
Establish most landlords are evil now, please.
increased across Los Angeles.
The housing crisis has long been an issue in Los Angeles thanks to expensive rent. In the wake of two of the most destructive...
I know, isn't there like all kinds of weird rules about property in Los Angeles? I want to look at Los Angeles for
fires
the
in state
example.
history, a spike in rent gouging.
Because there's so much I don't know about the laws there to comment on. I have no idea how it works there.
Across LA County.
But I know there's weird rules that people bitch about. So I
Discovered
don't
that
know.
LA property owners began spiking up their rent to take advantage of desperate people who just had their homes destroyed in the wildfires. You like that? But landlords have also...
That doesn't make them evil. Here we go. He wants to behead mom and pop landlords, home providers. That's not evil. Raising your rent by whatever percentage, it is not evil. It's just not, man.
Also
you need more
begun
than
to
that
take
to
to
convince
the
me.
internet and become influencers themselves, landlord influencers.
That's what 14,000 is gonna get you in San Antonio, Texas. It's a speed tour, so let's take a look. Here we go. We see the big, beautiful yellow door right.
He's trying to rent the place, right?
I don't know why they made it yellow, but they did.
Or on TikTok, it's called #property talk. Nowadays, there are tons of landlord influencers that give us a peek into their day-to-day lives while flexing their wealth and pushing their
They're trying to rent the places. No, they're trying to advertise the places.
online
no?
courses because, as we know,
It's not trying to flaunt their wealth. It's trying to rent the places out. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding those videos?
from our boy Andy Elliott, if you're a rich man, you have to put it in a package that people
They're trying to rent the places out, right?
can
Supply and
buy
demand.
how-
Yeah, I agree. Like that alone doesn't tell me that they're evil in any way.
become a rich man.
I thought about buying one.
Because they raised the rent when the wildfires. Okay. How is that evil exactly, though? I get it's not the nicest thing to do. But we don't know the specifics. And we don't know there wasn't more cost that they had to bear the burden of either. There's all kinds of things we don't know.
Then realized that's how they make their money.
That's how they become wealthy, is because
It is possible that some of them are jerks. Sure, but let's look at them individually then and see. Like instead of just making broad random claims, show me one and show me how he's exploiting people. Just do a case study and make me an actual case, instead of just broad random claims.
Secrets when really there's probably like a 12-year-old.
Because there's nothing I can do with broad random claims,
Kid from Illinois who uploaded a video that broke down, like how owning property works or something. But ultimately, they want to sell you the idea
That is evil capitalism deciding what you want to charge for your property, right?
that you need to buy tons of property and become a landlord to live a good life, to have that secure.
Well, of course, property is a pretty good investment. It doesn't mean it's the only way to live a good life, but why wouldn't it be?
Passive income life, right?
Here's what it takes to have $10,000 a month in passive income. Everybody's spoiled. I've been in business for 31 years. I started with interest rates at 10 and 12%. So literally at 4%, and people are complaining now at 6%, you guys are spoiled.
Let the properties work for you. That's what
You say he only gets 4%?
a lot of them say. When this career started taking off, the first thing people were saying is, you gotta get property. You gotta invest into property. Which instead of just being like, why
Yeah, they're right.
don't you just invest into a home for yourself? They were like, why don't you go in on an apartment complex? And I'm like, what the will I know about doing that? A lot of these people
You, bro, if it's about what you would know how to do, nobody could give you any advice ever, bro. Like, if you're making the criteria to give you advice, what you would know about, nobody can give you any advice. Do you understand what you're saying? You're expecting the other person to know what's good advice, like what they can possibly tell you based on what you can know how to do. There's nothing they can say. Like what? Oh, you should invest in stupid, ugly cartoons that look like weird meat people and draw that a bunch. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
no, all of these people that participate
There's nothing anybody can tell you that you will know how to do except make ugly ass cartoons, right?
this kind of content are absolute garbage scum. Like my boy Samuel Leeds, a landlord.
If I'm back at a cop searching for guns or weapons, which I'm not even close to even obtain, and was deliberately since I'm quite a type in white with a hoodie and a majority black public school. Yeah, I used to have run-ins with the cops where they would like pat me down and they would search me and stuff, and they would like pull me over walking when I was younger. So I relate. I've been there before. Like clarify about giant corporate landlords who don't give a fuck about the neighborhood or whatever. Sure. And you could make all kinds of cases about corporate bullshit, right? And I'd be on board if you did that. Because like there probably are corporate leasing company, corporate renting companies that are like publicly traded or whatever thing. So under my perception of stuff, they shouldn't even own those buildings. Because, like, I don't even totally believe in publicly traded companies. I think that's kind of fucked up. So a publicly traded company owns all this shit. I might be on board with Mr. Meat here. But if you just make general statements, I can't really understand. I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know what to say.
influencer who makes videos like this one where he giddily
He's just showing random regular people though. He's not showing any of that. Like I agree that there's probably some horrible shit that happens when it comes to the corporate companies that own big pieces of things, because they can be so far away from it, like you're saying, right, and not really know about the circumstances nearby. And who knows how you know how I feel about central planning and centralizing power, and corporate structures allow for that, and I'm against that. If you made a case against that kind of thing, I could be on his team.
explains how you can convert multiple rooms in a house, including bathrooms, mind you, into
I
bedrooms.
wonder if he mentions BlackRock or Vanguard once. That'd be a good question. Well, that was my friend when he was in LA Unified. White kid, ponytail, majority black school district. Every week he gets searched, he said. Wow. So they really do that? Huh.
Rooms in order to hike up the
I grew up in a majorly Hispanic neighborhood. I looked up the figures before. It was something like, there was like 8%. Was it 8? It was like 8 or 9% white people, 9%, 8 or 9% black people, and then Hispanic was 60 whatever percent or whatever it was.
Prices astronomically.
This was a bathroom. This was a bathroom. She ripped it out and put a bed in it.
You ever walk into
That's the kind of neighborhood I grew up in.
a 2-bedroom house and you're just like, this is a studio apartment. My boy Samuel Leeds disagrees. Check this one out.
Right now, I'm standing in Huddersfield. These houses, they rent out for about £1,000 a month. Big houses. However, my friend JL Spoon, how you doing? Hi. We met 6 years ago. I've been mentoring her.
God damn, Sam, you are out of breath. I've been mentoring her.
Why would you pick on people about being out of breath, bro? If you weren't sitting in that chair, if you were doing something physical, you think you wouldn't be out of breath? What are you lying? You want us to fool us here watching you, and you don't think we're gonna have that thought? Like, yeah, let's see you do a quick mile, huh? Let's see you do a quick mile, bro. How about you do a run? Let's see what happens, huh? What are we supposed to not make that connection in our head? You do a quick mile, Papa Meat. Let's see how well you're breathing with a quick mile. Go run. Let's see.
Try to do
Get up out of the chair for 2 seconds. Go do a quick run.
Oh.
Why? How are you making fun of people for being out of breath? How? You're sitting in a chair, and we know what happens if you get up. I ain't even trying to pick on you, bro, but come on.
Yes, I was.
That's ridiculous.
Now I'm a property millionaire. Now she's a property millionaire. How? Because she doesn't get £1,000.
Run around the block real quick, Papa Meat, and let's see who's out of breath.
She recently bought this house.
Just do a quick lap around your block, real quick. Let's see. We'll see if who's out of breath.
And he's renting it out for how?
God, Samuel is just also disgusting. He looks like he's made of butter. Doesn't he? This is the kind
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Who's he to give anybody shit about being out of breath?
of guy that I wish I just...
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I rude? Am I being rude? I can't look at this guy and think like he should be giving shit about anybody being out of breath. That's all I'm saying.
I want to see a video of him, like just some guy, it could be anybody, just takes like a metal bat and just hits him over the back of the head, and he's just...
Why?
Just blind. And he would still talk. He's like, okay, so I'm blind. That doesn't mean that I can't go out and convert these rooms.
I was looking at a house, technically like 6 bedrooms, but 3 of them were in the
You're telling me you can get up and you're not going to be out of breath?
basement, but they couldn't call them bedrooms because the ceiling was too short.
Yeah, because it would be like a hobbit was living there. Yeah, I've had to rent a house like that before. Like, it's 3 bedrooms, and me and my wife were all excited because we're like, oh, like we can each like our bedroom, and then you'll have like...
He draws rapist Looney Tune characters for a living. They sure love casting the first stone. I know. I don't get why you making fun of the guy out of breath.
a little art room, and I'll have it.
I just don't get
I
it.
went downstairs, and I was like, "This is depressing." And she was like, "Oh, I'm shorter than you," and I'm like, "I don't want you to be down here in this hobbit hole." Other influencers will record.
Wait,
themselves
who's shorter than who?
And I like went downstairs, and I was like, "This is depressing." And she was like, "Oh, I'm shorter than you," and I'm like, "I don't want you to be down here in this hobbit hole." Other influencers will record themselves calling their tenants to reveal downstairs. Like, we can each have a house like that before. Like, it's 3 bedrooms, and me and my wife were all excited because we're like, oh, like we can each have like a bedroom, and then you'll have like a little art room, and I'll have an art room. And then like went downstairs, and I was like, this is depressing. And she was like, oh, I'm shorter than you, and I'm like, I don't want you to be down here in this house.
Doesn't it just sound like elitism I'm hearing now, or what? Like we can. There's better houses, wife of mine. There was better houses. Let's look down. Let's look at a nicer house. You don't need to be down here. Okay, cool video.
Hobbit hole. Other influencers will record themselves calling their tenants.
I'm too good for this house. Okay, okay. Okay, odd little aside.
To reveal that they are massively raising their rent. In this case, from $1,200 to $2,200.
Like, you're picking on landlords, but you're out house hunting in this story. And you're like, we're too good for this one. Let's look at another one.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? I love that I get to watch somebody do this and they're all giddy doing it.
Like my Hobbit hole. I'm just saying, like, like he's basically saying that, right? He's like, I don't like this one.
$100 in that house.
And then at the same time, he's critiquing people for like being like kind of out of touch. But it's like, you know how many people be happy to be buying a house at all with 3 rooms? You know what I mean? Like, that could be watching your video. Like, I don't know.
Miami, it's a pretty low price in today's.
You know, like how many people, like in the current market, like this guy's about to say, would be happy to be buying a house at all?
Market. I wanted to see if you wanted to stay there.
And he's doing a whole aside where he's like, no, we'll try the next one.
I was planning on staying. I don't want to move, and I have been here for over 10 years.
All home providers should take their rentals off the market for a bit and not renew leases. You think? For what? To make people mad? My ceilings are pretty high though, sure. That would be crazy. It would be crazy. I had a buzz cut until my junior year of high school, but not bald. I don't seek to fit in for popularity, so I made friends to create our own group. I got picked on because of acne. Well, it's awesome, man, that like that you formed your own tribe stuff. Like I'm a big believer in that.
I would want you to stay.
Mass chaos, yeah, sure.
Okay, and
there's houses in that area going for $2,500. You could take the lower end of $22,200.
Like, what was the phrase? What's his name says? Fuck the table. Sit at your own table. That's not the phrasing. Something like that, though.
that has to be a joke. $2,500. That's over double my current rent.
I like how also he's adding the emojis and he's like smiling while doing it, being like, she's like, I can't afford. I've been here 10 years. And he's like,
I'm already working 2 jobs as it is. Where do you want me to go now?
oh, poor bitch. Once again, dude. Ugh. So today,
again, you're talking about how you were house hunting and you're like, no thank you. And then you're acting like you're caring about the people. It's just not connecting for me, man. You can't point at one guy and be like, this guy's disconnected, then say some disconnected ass shit.
today I thought we'd look at some particularly wild squatting stories to maybe get the blood boiling in a nice way where you're just like, you know what? Yeah. Fuck 'em. Before diving into some of the most.
And again, I don't think he can pick on squatters. If he's an all for real communist, you can't. You gotta be pro squatter, I think, right? Because it doesn't matter how bad the person is. If you believe everybody should have a home, then you can't really complain about it.
Insane landlord.
Like if you believe, like no matter what kind of means, then you should be fine with squatters. I don't quite get the reasoning. If he's actually a communist type, I don't quite get the reasoning. Even if these squatters are shitty people.
You've ever seen.
Right. Yeah, right.
Get out of my face.
I'm not gonna move. This is my house.
Cool. This is harassment. Bye.
He's like a weird mixed up commie. A lot of people are, huh?
I'm trying to, I don't know, I feel like, are we...
The Heaven's Gate, sure. I've thought about, however, I can't pick on them though. I've thought about getting those shoes. What are they? Are they Converse? No, they're Nikes. Nike Decades, right? Nike Decades. I've thought about getting those before.
Manipulating people by showing the squatters and then also being like, kill every landlord.
I can't talk shit about it, but mine would be a little more hidden with the references though, no?
Both things are interesting. I particularly, if I owned a house and I was just like, yeah, you know what, I got another house and I found out that a dude was squatting there and he just gets to just...
It's more ironic. The shoes are more ironic. Those would suit you. Well, right? The shoes are more like, it's a subtle reference compared to just saying Heaven's Gate on the shirt.
Over my property.
And it's kind of like ironic and like a kind of a point because like the whole reason they got them was because they were cheap, right? And they got them like a deal. It was the whole reason they got them, which is, that in itself is kind of funny.
I think I'd enjoy that. But also giggling and calling
referencing that is funny.
Having to raise your rent.
Him apologizing to the squatters, yeah.
That guy should be squatted on.
That should be illegal. But
I was in my senior year of high school or something.
First, before we get into the juicy landlord stuff,
when it happened,
let's talk about squatter stories, which we could talk about a squatter who moved into a home and then sold it for £540,000. A squatter from London named Keith Best was doing a painting job in his neighborhood when he spotted a large, broken down, abandoned flat.
Well, I guess I can see how you can pick on this guy, because this guy is just a thief, right? Because if he sold it and he didn't own it, then he just screwed over some other person, whoever bought it. And so I see how he can make fun of this person.
In East London in 1997. The house had belonged to Colin Curtis after it was given to him by his mother Doris when she died. Curtis eventually inherited another property and moved out.
I wouldn't even know what shoes they wore, but I think the Nike
in 1996.
I forgot the name 2 seconds ago. Nike Decades.
Back to check on it. He's just like, I'm just gone. Which maybe that's how they do things. And
they stopped making them pretty much after that.
He slowly began his renovation, sinking 150,000 pounds into the property out of.
I know what Nikes are people's shoes. Well, it's a pretty big part of the story. If you read about it anywhere, it's a pretty big part of the story.
Pocket.
Unless give me Wolverines or something. It's not weird to know about them. It's a very big part of the story, bro, because they bought the shoes like on a discount, and it was the only shoes they wore. Like, it's a pretty big part of the story, you know. It's not that weird to know
only
about.
Weeks after it was criminalized. The Curtis family discovered what he was doing, which began a
if you know the details of what happened, you usually know
lengthy
about the
legal
shoes.
battle over who owned the property. By the end, Keith had spent 400,000 pounds in legal fees, as well as
Do you have his hairy feet and goes barefoot like a hobbit?
to Doris's
Sure.
granddaughter
I
as
just wouldn't know.
compensation.
Sure.
Okay, first off, where the f is he
Well, I just learned about it reading about
getting
it.
this money from? Because Doris was an old retired woman, Keith was under harsh ridicule. He told reporters, I've been portrayed as a thief who cheated an old
And also,
man.
people talked about, like, when they were dead, they were all wearing Nike, like all the bodies. What's up, Brizzle? Like all the body, like all the people, you know, after they died, they were wearing the Nike Decade stuff.
Out of his own, but that's not true. The whole thing has been a nightmare. It affected me health. It cost me a lot of money.
Welcome back. How's Metal Gear Solid been, bro? I've been catching a little bit here and there.
I never made anything from this, and it's being made out that I robbed a pensioner.
You're on the third one now, right?
I have not made
I've been watching a little
profit.
bit.
The negative press led him to losing his job while having to return to court 8 times after failing to settle the dispute with the family peacefully. The stress was so great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual
Wait, I missed the
death.
story. What actually happened? Hold on.
5,400, which began a lengthy legal battle over weeks. Not
I missed
even
the whole
owning it
story.
in
Hold on.
152. Okay.
I was
Keith
talking about
slowly
his
began his
stupid
renovation,
shoes. Sorry.
sinking 150,000 pounds into the property out of pocket, despite not even owning it. He admitted in the
150,000
first possession
pounds.
claim, but having to do so only weeks after it was criminalized. The Curtis family discovered what he was doing, which began a lengthy legal battle over who owned the property. By the end, Keith had spent 400,000 pounds
Jesus
in legal
Christ.
fees, as well as 245,000 pounds to Doris's
It wasn't worth stealing it.
granddaughter as compensation. Okay, first off, where the f is he getting this money from? Because Doris was an old retired.
It wasn't worth stealing this thing. I knew they all wore the shoe, but not what they look like or anything. Well, if you see them, you'll know. No one truly owns property. It sucks. You pay off your house, you still pay property tax. You don't pay the tax, they take your home. I agree with you. Well, taxation is theft. I'm with you. You know I'm with you. I think the state sucks. And when I say state, I mean the government. I'm with you, man. You know I'm with you. Fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It ain't right. Yeah, I was mocked for non-popular fashionable shoes like Jordans or Nike. Me too. But I had high-top Vans for personal use and New Balances with school, even when smartphones got mainstream. Yeah, happened to me too. I used to get made fun of for my cheap clothes too a lot when I went to school. You get outcasted for not having the latest tech. True. Yeah, I used to get made fun of for not having nice shoes and stuff too.
Retired woman, Keith was under harsh
Because I never did as a kid. I never did.
ridicule. He told reporters, I've been portrayed as a thief who cheated an old man out of his own, but that's not true. The whole thing
That's not
has
exactly
been a
what happened,
nightmare.
yeah.
It affected me health. It cost.
Here's the thing. This guy, I don't know if it's even worth making fun of him because he spent so much money. He basically, like, he didn't really screw anyone exactly,
me a
right?
lot of money. I never made anything from this, and it's being made out that I robbed.
In the end, he got screwed. In the end, the guy got screwed because he did all these repair things, and then they just took the house back and they got the benefits of the renovations,
A
right?
pensioner. I have not made a profit. The negative press led him to losing his job while having to return to court 8 times after failing to settle the dispute with the family.
Yeah, this guy just got fucked, basically. Now, should he have done it? No.
The stress was so
No.
great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death to his mother.
It's funny. It's funny, right? Listen to him laughing at this.
According to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual
the eventual death.
death to his mother.
Bro, do you hear him laugh? Hold on. I know nervous laughing, but listen to this. Look, listen to what he's saying.
Great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death.
The eventual death
to his mother. It killed me, mom. She sold.
This is, I don't know, man. It's kind of heartless, you know?
The effect it was having on me. It was awful. I regret the impact it had on my health, and I didn't make any money from this.
He keeps saying that.
Oh, does he actually make money off it? Is that the joke? He actually did make money?
He's like, I killed my mom, and I also didn't make a single dime. It was only in 2014.
Did he actually make money? Why
when
is
the
it
decision
funny?
to criminalize adverse possession was overruled, and he was finally successful in gaining ownership. That motherfucker.
Okay, so he eventually stole the house. It killed his mom, though.
Was in a 20-year.
Bro, I just realized that was like 5 minutes behind the stream. Papa me out here having money. I bet he owns a couple properties and rents them out. Well, he said that people told him to. Oh, but you missed me asking about your thing. I said I've been watching your Metal Gear thing. Are you on 3 now? I saw some of it. Not the. I didn't see you playing the 3rd one. I'm abridging what I said because you didn't hear me. Apparently. Yeah, I was asking about Metal Gear. How's Metal Gear going? It's so easy to use. I need it. Palm meat out here. Yeah, okay. So also he was told by somebody that he should rent property, and he said I wouldn't know what to do with that. And I said, well, if it's just about based on what you would know what to do, then how can anybody suggest anything that makes any sense?
Year battle. Curtis attempted.
It's so easy to use. I need it. Which thing? Oh, calm down. Some people in here have iPhones. Taxes stuff. Tell you it is.
The counterclaim, but
Yeah,
failed
dude, on
and
3,
eventually
nice,
died
nice.
in 2018. Curtis couldn't even hold it. Keith recently sold the home for £540,000 and retired. Now resides
So here's the thing, though. The guy spent almost that much money
in a
anyway.
large home in Essex. I did not make a dime.
So that's why they're making fun of him? Because he lives in a nice house now. Sure, but he spent $400,000. So in the end, he made 100-something thousand, right? For the, like, okay. It's not like the guy, it's not like this image here exactly. The guy spent, well, he said like 400,000, right? And it killed his mom. Like, it literally killed his mom. I know they're making a joke here, like, haha, he actually did make money in the end. Yeah, but his mom's dead.
Until now. Which also 540,000
His mom's still dead, bro.
seems like he still didn't
Good joke.
Actually still didn't. I lost money on it with the court
Yeah,
fees and
he
everything
didn't even
else.
make
He
money.
just sold it. He's like, even Stevens. He's just waiting for Curtis to die. He's like, oh,
It's not even a good joke. He didn't make money. The guy didn't make no money.
I'm gonna take it to the fucking grave. Or we could talk about a homeowner who was taken to jail.
The joke would have been funny if he actually made money, right? Then you can laugh at his expense. But in the end, he didn't. In the end, he spent more money than he ever made. He could have done anything else and...
Jail. In 2024, a woman from Clayton County was arrested after her home was taken over by alleged.
Many of 2 always fucks me up. Yeah, lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. I need no more challenges. I am far too challenged. And yeah, I feel you.
Squatters. A
Look
woman
how much
named
Papa Meat is worth. I'm sure he's worth a fortune. Which is bizarre for him to be talking about any of this. I agree.
Hale had one day discovered a woman named Sakamiya Johnson inside her home. But when she called the police, they refused to have her removed. Under the Georgia Squatter Reform Act, she did qualify as a squatter because she was related to the partner of a tenant who was recently evicted from the property. She
He has like JonTron set type deal, so he's probably loaded. Yeah, I think he's
had
loaded.
a signed
though.
order that
I would assume
denied
he's
that she was a
loaded.
squatter. What followed was a several-month-long court case that eventually ended in Hale's favor 3 months later. However, she found herself...
I don't know why. I've never liked his stuff. I'm watching this because Riot suggested. I've never liked his stuff. I find it weird looking, off-putting, and gross, personally.
in more trouble when it was time to
It
reclaim...
makes me want to throw up. Like, I would never choose to watch any of this stuff.
Her property. Hale planned to clean up the
On
house
my
now
own,
that it
you
would
know?
soon belong to her, only to find that the locks were all broken. Soon, Sakamiya and a man she brought with her had forced their way into the home. When cops arrived, they deemed Hale's
What's the funny thing? Who in their family dies that we can laugh at?
action as an illegal eviction since she
Like
was
he did.
forcibly removing items that belonged
I can't get over they laughed at the guy's mom dying. Am I crazy? Hold on, I want to hear that one more time. Like I'm not imagining it. He laughed at his mom dying, right?
out of his. He
Hmm.
helped robbed a pinch having.
I
was
didn't-
so
I'm
great
not making
to
this up,
Moan that
here.
It led to the mental decline and the eventual death.
Why is he laughing there? Why is he laughing there?
The stress was so great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death.
Why is he laughing?
To his mother. It killed me, Mom.
Why is he laughing at that? Alright, let's go back where we were. Well, I don't understand.
In more trouble when it was time to reclaim her property. Hale planned to clean up the house now that it would soon belong to her, only to find that the locks were all broken. Soon, Sakamiya and a man she brought with her had forced their way into the home. When cops arrived, they deemed Hale's action as an illegal eviction since she was forcibly removing items that belonged to Sakamiya, even going as far to yell, "Leave before I get my gun." Because Hale had not yet received the proper documents to legally evict a tenant, she was charged with criminal trespassing and a misdemeanor count of terrorist
On her own property?
threats. Hale was thrown into a police car and forced to stay the night in prison. Eventually, she was able to successfully reclaim her home.
You gotta be careful. My parents had squatters.
How long did they occupy the house for?
A couple months, because we were in California. Because the
Of course, in California, that's where most
thing
of
was
it is.
is the house was actually being foreclosed on. The foreclosure letter got sent to the tenants, and they opened the mail, which is illegal. So then they just decided we're not gonna pay.
Didn't you say that they left?
That happens a fair amount, right? Where like somebody breaks back into the home they bought or whatever.
Absolute disgust.
That was a different tenant. My parents had like
Hold on. Listen to this fucking producer here, Mr. Moneybags family.
3 houses.
Your parents are slumlords.
Yeah.
Today's
Aha, that's funny.
video is sponsored by Hungry Root. Have you ever wanted a personal shopper for groceries?
How does he justify that? That his executive producer... What?
Or nutritionists nearby
This
telling
is so
you what to eat.
bizarre.
Nutritious food at a free or
I don't
day.
care, I'm
Healthy music,
sorry.
1,000 hits or the free-
I'm sorry, I don't care.
Thank you, Hungry Root, for sponsoring the video. Back to the video.
Now let's take a look at one of the most historic cases of squatting, which
What the hell is this?
took place in 1969 in London. Didn't know so many London cases here, huh? A group of organized hippies created
These are rich people complaining
the
about
London Street
squatters?
Common after taking over a 100-room mansion at 114 Piccadilly in London.
That is what this video is, isn't it? It's rich people complaining about squatters, and then the title is Landlords Are the Worst. Man, I sure hate landlords. Okay.
London's West End. It happened during a time of radical politics fueled by a
This
decade.
is rich people laughing at an old lady dying, complaining about squatters, and then they're like, man, I sure fucking hate landlords, am I right?
And anti-establishment sentiment. And on top of this, there was a housing shortage after World War II that made it incredibly hard to find
Is this
shelter. Many of the
grifting?
remaining
Yeah, I'd classify it as grifting, sure.
buildings were left vacant by property owners waiting for its development.
Like, I don't, here's the thing though, grifting generally I don't really buy into. Like, a lot of times people just accuse, like, people that disagree with them of grifting. But this kind of is, yeah.
to increase. A bunch of broken buildings from the war, and they're just like,
But I wouldn't necessarily call it that just because I wouldn't want that association. But it is something like that, yeah.
I'm just going to leave it. And then whenever it actually starts to
It
start,
is
that's when we'll
dishonest,
start renovating,
right?
You know, and then it'll be worth.
Because these people are worth these people are not people that should be complaining about landlords. Like, if you have issues with landlords, you should be putting up somebody here, right? Raising the voices. Like, this is how the communist ideas work. You should elevate somebody's voice here that could do it for you instead of you. Because you clearly don't have a viewpoint that makes any sense complaining about this.
However much more. The group's reasoning behind this act was to show the world that the city doesn't get to just...
You don't have a landlord. You don't know what a landlord even is. Your buddy owns property. You just said his parents own 3 houses or something. And you're telling me he doesn't benefit from that? Listen, You guys shut up. Have somebody else do it.
Belong to the rich.
Fund some poor YouTuber to do this that has to deal with landlords and let them talk about it and prop them up. Don't do this.
Unfortunately,
this is gross.
Yeah, it does.
This is just
This is-
self-masturbatory nonsense. If you ask
The
me.
group stormed the building, put up barricades, and even installed a homemade drawbridge over a dry moat in order to keep unwanted visitors.
Like, this is just him pretending to himself that he cares about the cause or whatever, right? That's all this is. Wait a minute. What's up?
It was re.
The title is to get the colony followers to click. Has he bought property, let homeless and poor stay there for free? No, he should though,
named
right?
Hippie Dilly. Honestly, dude, creating a drawbridge is sick. I want a drawbridge. What do I have to do to get a drawbridge in my life, dude? Probably can't be that hard to make now.
I like how he said my life, right? He doesn't specify anything about his home, how many homes he owns. Interesting. Interesting, Papa Meat. Maybe we should look this up real quick. Hold on. Does he... Hold on. I don't know. I don't really have any real thing to tell, it looks like. He could be worth anywhere from 177K to $1 million, it says. But that's just guessing off his YouTube earnings, I think. Like his guess on the Social Blade kind of thing. I don't think there's any real info about him. Unfortunately.
Not a big, crazy one, but just like a little.
I can't complain about landlords. Mine are really good to me.
Hordes of hippies.
Sure. I was complaining earlier. I was saying the worst ones to me are like the corporate ones. Like the corporate landlords that'll just like take your freaking deposit no matter how much you clean up the place because it's just policy and there's no human being that can actually like check out your house and stop it, you know? I complain. Yeah. I seen that, Rad. Gene Hackman and his wife found dead in their home. Really? Dead in their home. Huh. Dead in home with wife, dog. Gene Hackman revealed the straw that broke the. Oh, why is that a thing? And they're talking about their retirement. Yeah, I guess so. Legendary actor, and his wife. She was a pianist. Were they murdered? Found dead. Wednesday afternoon in their home in the Santa Fe Summit community. Confirmed, a couple had died along with their dog. How does that happen? How do two people die? Wednesday evening, there was no immediate indication of foul play. Yeah, but they're both dead. He did not provide a cause of death or say when the couple might have died. And their dog? I don't know. Unless it's either double suicide or murder, right? That's the only two possibilities. Gene Hackman, right? And oh, sorry, there's a picture. Nothing there. Huh. The partial obituary and appreciation of Gene Hackman's career do not sit well with the disturbing circumstances in which his death was discovered, along with that of his wife and their dog. Yeah, I agree. It's very odd. Oh, somebody will suggest carbon monoxide poisoning. Sure. At first I thought murder-suicide, especially their dog. But now I'm leaning more towards carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, sure. The stove could have been leaking or something, yeah. That's scary, though, that could happen. It's pretty scary to think about, too. But the dog, too. I mean, it still could be a murder-suicide, I guess. But I guess people are probably right. It probably is. I mean, it very likely could be the gas thing. Like, that makes sense. Never heard of a Hackman. He was in, what was he in? What was his, hold on. What would you know him from? He was in a bunch of movies. In a bunch of movies. In a bunch of movies. was trying to think of what's a like big one people would know. He was Lex Luthor in Superman. One of the right. He was. I remember that. I remember it was Lex Luthor in the old Superman movies. Unforgiven, sure, yeah. Superman, yeah, I remember it was Lex Luthor. I definitely remember that. You don't own property, there's not particular land or assets like lakes or rivers. You can own your car, boat, or your own books and tools. The issue is property monopolization from corpse. I agree. I agree that is a problem. Maybe Ghastly, he's quite old, sure. Dog as well as sus, he was. Yeah, carbon monoxide could be. Radon, the silent killer. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, corps drive up with condos and apartment construction, which rises mortgages and insurance that is happening right now in my area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, the fucked up ones are corporations, yeah. Because, one, they're backed by, a lot of them are backed by outside money, right? So it's like, I have all kinds of issues with that.
These drug dealers, runaways, and more began living
I'll
in the
be
building
honest,
for
did he
some-
murder Gene and his wife? I don't remember doing that. I don't really, I don't remember often murdering people. So I don't know. I don't think so.
That they had to host house meetings and give people jobs, like contacting local restaurants and catering companies that were sympathetic to their cause because they need food to also feed all of these people. Basically became a homeless shelter is what it became. The place became a media sensation to the point where some celebrities would show up, take pictures, and attempt to be seen as hip. Yeah, Mick Jagger with the giant.
Found sauce. It is sauce. Corp banks are the ones that take your house if you don't pay the government for living on their land. Yeah, that's true. It's not the state that does it. That's true.
Mansion.
Oi, you guys are really giving it to him,
We
eh?
are serfs.
Many were
True.
outraged by their actions.
True. Down with corpse. I'm with you.
And protesters began chanting things like, monkeys get back to the zoo. Those who tried to get into the property were met by members of Hell's Angels, who
Tax is the real pyramid scheme. Yeah. And then an education, and there's a million. There's a lot of pyramid schemes. Accreditation, right? Accreditation's on.
them with security to return for housing.
Hell's Angels is in Britain?
I guess, dude. I don't know if they fly over with their motorcycles. I like to imagine they're on the inside the plane. We gotta help them, man. They refused to comply with
Riot, guys. What do people see in this?
eviction notices, and it only took 3
What do
weeks
people
before the
see
entire
in
mansion
this?
was raided by
Am I just crazy? Am I crazy?
police officers. They gained access by having
What
a
do
few officers
people
trick
see
security
in
into
this?
thinking they wanted to help an ill pregnant woman inside. Classic ruse. Only to send in 200 more officers. There's a pregnant lady in there.
As someone who inherited their family home that has been paid off since the 60s and been in my family for 4 generations. Sure, that's nice. Taxi, what a dumbass. He is everywhere.
Who needs
Ha's
help?
everywhere.
Really?
What are you saying?
Hippies started chucking iron bars,
Oh, Hell's Angels. Hell's Angels. Well, yeah, they're different branches.
wooden planks, and other items around the house at the officers, but it was all shut
Yeah,
down
they're different
fairly
branches.
quickly.
Whatever you call them. Is it branch chapters? They're different chapters.
There were a few arrests,
Yeah.
but a majority of the residents left without pushback. They're just like, just get out of here.
It's cool as
Just
fuck. It is.
bloody well.
Saturday is bigger than Hell's Angels here. Sadadara, sure. The prices are unbelievably expensive, even for single-family homes in low-income neighborhoods. Even if you spend out of pocket to repair, replace roofs, windows, and driveways, the companies increase. Sure. But I don't know. A lot of times, a lot of people's best bet is move out of those neighborhoods, though, because there are cheap places to buy, and there's not much advantage in living in those neighborhoods to begin with. So I don't know. Best bet for a lot of people would be to move.
Get out of this home. This event ignited a squatters movement that continued for many, many years, falling into the
Because like
70s.
those neighborhoods aren't worth fighting for, you see.
Y'all. But then we have landlords. Let's just say landlords. Yes, they price gouge. There's a lack of human empathy that goes into the business of that. But we can also talk about a landlord who gave its tenants lead poisoning. Yeah. In 2024, Pretty recently, a property management company named Lemoore rented out apartments in Brooklyn, New York that led to young children getting lead poisoning. Tenants were interested in the property after being lied to about the conditions. Fast forward to when they moved in, and tenants were met with leaks, mold, rodent infestations, elevated levels of lead from the paint.
When they moved in, why did they move in?
Mold again and water leaks.
Hold
The
on, go
picture's
back,
best
go back,
condition,
go back.
Young children getting lead poisoning. Tenants were interested in the property after being lied to about the conditions. Fast forward to when they moved in, and tenants were met.
Fast forward to when they moved in. Okay, why'd they move in?
With leaks, mold, rodent infestations, elevated levels of lead from the paint, mold again, and water leaks.
Why did they
The
move
pictures are
in?
Disgusting. And in the end, 130 young children tested positive
Why did they move in, though?
for elevated blood lead levels since 2012. Apparently, this is one of the many cases where the company had screwed its tenants over with their living conditions, reaching housing violations of over 30,000 people. In court, they were forced to pay.
Those worst was being toxic, yeah. They were horrible to be around. they were real pains in the ass. They were always negative about everything. Maybe it's because there's no motorcycle helmet laws here, maybe. I live down the road from a clubhouse. There's quite a few around here, too. Hell's Angels? Roaches are not rodents, by the way. Is that true? They're vermin. They're vermin. Maybe that's what they were thinking, Gio. Maybe maybe the guy thought he was saying vermin. Maybe. Hell's Angels are afraid of riot. Maybe. I have a friend called Pork Chop, and the hell's that for real?
$6.5 million in settlements, a relief that is considered historic for a case of this kind. $3 million of that settlement would go directly to the tenants impacted by the poor living conditions. So that's nice. At least there's something, you know, at least it ends on a relatively healthy note. I will say, to be in this position where you're just like, okay, fine, I'll sign the lease. I'll go do, you know, we'll live here. And to show up and you're just like, well, I mean, I can't afford anything else. Tragic, man. Especially in a
It is tragic, but it's still hard for me to understand how you would do it, though, still.
beautiful country like this. How the hell could that happen?
In a beautiful city like New York.
A beautiful, super.
Get out of New York, bro. New York does not seem like a nice place
like
to
New
live.
York. Brooklyn, New York, mind you. Let's start talking about some of the tenants, y'all. This headline is supposed to be...
Yeah, what? I thought we were talking about landlords. It's all been about... Oh, I guess that was a landlord there, kind of.
I think shocking, but at the same time, after all we've read so far, it makes me just be like, sweet. Tenant takes revenge, blows up apartment. It's cool if no one else gets hurt. Otherwise,
I don't see how this is about landlords being the worst. Why is the video titled this?
That's a bit of an overreaction. In 2022, a man in his 30s was due to be evicted by...
That's fair. It was crazy. I went to Clubhouse one night and because I'm female, I had to be escorted by a member through every room because no women allowed. Sure, it's true. I mean, it was crazy. That's charitable. Probably should not have done that. No women allowed. You're lucky one of them didn't make you their lady in Canada. Well, I'm friends with the resident's son. They aren't good, but yeah, it's still dangerous.
He knew it was coming. He was so infuriated about it that he purposely set up a gas explosion to blow up his apartment. Scratch what I said. Scratch what I said about the, it's cool if no one else gets hurt. I was just kidding about that, okay? The entire roof was blown off the building, sending debris down the street and causing neighbors to be evacuated. Nobody was injured, and the man is now in custody. All right.
No one was injured, but how much inconvenience do you cause people with something like that? It's not zero.
Never mind. Don't do that. I feel like I should really clarify.
Yeah, I agree. Don't do that. This guy here was laughing at the other guy's old mom dying. I still don't know why he laughed about that. I don't know why he left that edit in either. He gets to edit this video, right? Okay, we're at 17 minutes. And he fucking laughed at the guy's mom dying. I still don't understand why. Hold on, where was that? It's up here.
I'll make a dime. Also didn't make a expected to have the next okay, first off, we're two at the end.
Did I go too far? I went too far.
Pound
somewhere in
is
here.
He getting this money? But the whole are never failing to settle the dispute and the it was awful
right here.
To his mother. So great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death.
Why is he laughing?
To his mother. Great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death.
Why are you laughing there?
Don't do that. I feel like I should really clarify. I'm joshing. All right.
I don't
What were we talking-
understand. That's what you're editing the video. Why'd you leave that in?
About the tenant of
That's
who was
evil.
living in the cellar of a building dies in a fire. In 2019, a 32-year-old man named Philip Sheridan died in a fire that spread throughout his converted basement in Leeds. It was discovered that Humraz Shahid, the landlord,
Maybe he is a landlord. Maybe. No, they're pretty decent spelled people as long as you're not their rival. I don't know. I think it's too much of a generalization to say. I doubt that's true everywhere. I'm sure in some places that's true. I'm sure where you live that's true. But I mean, like, in general, I don't know if you could say everywhere, like every chapter. I feel like some areas gotta be kind of sus. I asked him, like, what do you do in the club? And he said, not murder. And I was like, okay. Wasn't Riot a landlord when a tenant's boyfriend burnt down her house? True. He doesn't realize the car got destroyed by the explosion. Could have been some single mom's last. Like, right.
did
Yeah.
little to keep the property suitable for human habitation. The
Just an
cellar
innocent
only had
killer
one entrance
clubhouse,
with a
yeah.
faulty handle that was already partly blocked by a
Yeah,
stove.
right. Yeah.
You have to jiggle it. You have to jiggle it. He's like, I can't. He's like, sorry, man.
And again, his producer here, that he's like, they're like making fun of landlords, yada yada. His producer's parents own 3 houses.
A new stove is here. I don't want to move.
I don't
There's
know
no
what to
fire
make
alarm
of this.
or smoke
This is
detector either
bizarre.
down there. I like how he set it up and he like couldn't even bother. You'll smell the smoke. You'll wake up and run. It'll be fine. The source of the
This
fire
is
that killed
bizarre.
Philip was the stove itself, so he had to run through the fire just to save himself. He ended up suffering severe burns all over his body before falling to the floor outside of
Now we're just hearing about a guy set on fire. What's the point of this story? Why are we hearing
the
about it?
building, passing away after a short time in the hospital. It was clear
This isn't a squatter or a landlord, right? Why are we hearing about this story?
that everything that happened was 100% avoidable, and Shahid was arrested and given a 13-month prison sentence.
What does this story have to do with anything?
That's it? 13 months? A year? They're like, a little over a year, Shahid. 13 months. What of the Weber grill? What happened with my Weber stove? Like, it burnt up. Huh.
There's just a guy, right? There's just a story about a guy that burned himself.
Put it in my head.
What's
Oh,
that
we can talk
do-
about my boy
Mars?
Daniel Ohib Shalom. There's no way. I'm saying,
Okay.
is that?
Almost seems to be a trust fund baby or suburban out-of-touch gated community dwelling. He does come off that way, right? That's what I was thinking too, because way earlier, when he was talking about, what was it? Oh, yeah. When he was talking about like going to see some house that was like 3-bedroom and his wife was like, I could stay down here. I'm short enough. And he was like, no, I don't want you down here. That was the story about them house shopping, right? And he just like casually brought that story up. And I get he just casually brought it up like because it came to mind. But when you're trying to make some kind of argument about like landlords and yada yada, it's kind of weird. Like he was making these points about those guys in the video being out of touch. So then he's like, yeah, when we were house shopping, okay. You know, like lots of people, the reason they got to rent is because they can't really be house shopping. And there's nothing wrong with buying your home. That's awesome you did that. But don't you see how it's kind of like a little out of place to just can't, I don't know. He didn't even spot that either. And then the guy, then his producers like, oh yeah, my parents own 3 houses. Your parents are slumlords. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
You say that?
Daniel Ohib
I don't
Shalom.
know.
It is in New York City, maybe. Ohib Shalom.
It's gotta be something
I do
like
not
that.
think I'm saying that right. Daniel Ohib Shalom is infamously known as one of the
Like it's
worst
like they don't even pick up on that these things would come off that way.
landlords
You know?
in New York City for years of neglect given to
What is going on? What's that, Doge? I hate this background music. Sure. Yes, I tried to be a landlord at one point. I regret that plan. You should have had somebody better to. You should have hired a like whatever manager, but somebody that does the interviews and all that, and like actually handles it. A property manager. You should have hired a good property manager, right? That was your mistake, right? If you can't do the interviews yourself and make sure you get somebody that's trustworthy in the place, hire a property manager that you trust to do that. I don't know, something. Did I miss anything else?
properties.
Daniel
Not just
Ohib
any
Shalom's
landlords,
apartments are
California property
notorious
landlords.
for
Yeah.
deplorable conditions.
He already has a reputation. Daniel Ohib
Wait, I'm
Shalom
missing this story. Let me
for
go
years
back.
of neglect is infamously known as one of the worst landlords in New York City.
So finally, we have an example of a slumlord after checks 1845.
For years of
We
neglect
finally have an example of a bad landlord. Finally.
given to his properties.
Daniel Oheb Shalom's apartments are notorious for deplorable conditions.
He already has a
This is the kind of story they should have been telling the whole time, right? These individual landlords that suck. That's what I thought the video was going to be.
Daniel Heap Shalom, they're just like, don't stay at his place. Whatever you do. It was so bad that he was given jail time after accruing 700 plus housing violations on top of harassing tenants constantly. I hate this.
Okay.
motherfucker. He would refuse to make repairs to the point.
I hate him, he says. You have no relation to the guy. You don't hate him. You don't even know him.
Point that the doors no longer had working locks and the walls themselves were falling apart. And you can see some of the photos here.
You don't even know him.
I'm not gonna repair it. And we're raising the rent. They put a Chipotle down the block. I'm raising the rent. That's the kind of landlord I want to be. I saw a Chick-fil-A, a Raising Cane's, and a Chipotle while raising the rent. There's a Costco 2 miles away. I saw your Honda Civic pull in. I know you're gonna drive that while raising the rent. It was believed that the landlords wanted to create living conditions horrible enough to force everyone to leave so
My ears perk up every time he says the name. I don't know why.
that he could renovate and
the elite of the elite, and he's here like, oh, landlords suck. They're the reason for your privileged life.
sell the buildings at a higher value. Is that fun? Did you like that? If you
Yeah,
don't
it's
like
bizarre.
leave.
This is bizarre.
You know what he's gonna do to sell it for a higher value? He's gonna go to Home Depot and be like, "What's the cheapest sink?" And they're like, "That one." He's like, "I'll take like 12 of them."
Do the landlord special, baby.
Landlord special. Paint it over. There's cracks in the wall.
This could have been an actual video about landlords, right? Like, there's definitely enough stories of bad landlords. I don't understand the editing angle of this video, guys. This is my biggest critique. There's no direction. This is an aimless, directionless video, right? And you could have definitely compiled a list of bad landlords stories to tell, but it's just like, it's just completely aimless and completely ridiculous.
All right, it's
there's
good to go.
there's no strong anything, right? What the hell am I supposed to take from
the
this?
condition stating, quote, imagine waking up in the middle of the night with smoke throughout the building and the smell of burning oil because of a boiler that was never maintained. Imagine fighting cancer and not having heat and water.
They would withdraw the rent straight out of our bank account.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Every month. But then we get no
This
heat.
one landlord sounds crappy.
5 days every week. 3 days with heat, the rest of
See, why we could have had just stories like this and amplified that if you wanted to say that
the
message.
time, no heat, no hot water.
He's like, there's a new Thai curry place open on the block. We're raising the rent. The bodega on the corner just became organic. We're raising the rent. You can now buy organic Doritos from the bodega.
And then he's still doing the same joke where it's like, good thing happened, raising the rent. Subway just got deluxe, we're raising the rent. You can now get double meat at Subway, we're raising the rent. Right? These are the jokes he's making. These are the jokes he's making. McDonald's brought supersize back, we're raising the rent. These are the jokes.
And a boarhead sandwich, we're raising the rent. To avoid getting caught and forced to fix his building's many problems, he would forge documents regarding
The laundromat added an ATM, we're raising the rent.
proof of upkeep, and even listed
Like,
other
what is
associates
this?
of ownership documents so it couldn't be tied back to him. What a greasy little
He's going to go back to that before the end of the video, isn't he? He's going to go back to that for a third time. Go back to the trough of that joke.
man. I like how he's just like, I crafted
If he does, I'm ending the video right there.
this thing with AI, and I signed it, and I also signed it in my dead niece's name, so people will never know that.
You
it was
better
me.
not.
I'm
You better
raising
not go
the- I
back
am
to that
raising
same
the
joke
rent.
again.
According to a
That wasn't the full joke, though. It was only half of one. What's up, Bull Moose? That's why you teach chemistry on the top floor? Or Sorry, I missed the earlier stuff.
DA, there was an instance
thank you,
in which
thank
the
you,
ceiling
thank
was
you,
so
thank you
damaged that it
for the
collapsed
song.
and injured a small child.
Suddenly I heard him scream, and when I went into the room, the ceiling had collapsed over him. And thankfully, you know, it wasn't a major injury, but I mean, it hit his head.
It just fell on a child, and he's just like, were you jumping around? Is this because I raised the rent?
If this guy was in China, this is actually a callback to his earlier joke. This is a little bit better, honestly. Where's the bureaucracy to do what they are supposed to do about it? Sure. Where's your precious bureaucrats? Yeah, these buildings are built like tanks, though. Damn. Yeah, apparently. This guy was in China. Those apartment buildings would have collapsed already. True. I mean, there's no consideration towards working class or low-income homeowners. Renters risk their financial earnings to live comfortably or stable. Some people still struggle buying groceries or clothes. Sure, I'm with you. Move to Hell's Kitchen, expects Heaven's Kitchen. Shocked. I don't like this sunken beady eyes.
He was then sent back to prison a second time to serve 60-day sentence after he failed to complete repairs at 2 properties that were ordered by the courts. Dude, just fix the property. Actual slumlord behavior. I don't have it. Now
it's a slumlord. He knows himself that no part of this video has been about slumlords, and now he gets one guy and he goes actual slumlord behavior.
If I have to repair, I'm raising the rent.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't go back to the joke. I said I got it in the video.
When the
if you
man
do
was
it
sent to
again.
jail, residents of
Please
2 of
don't.
his Washington...
Please don't. That was another half of it one. That's another half of one. One more half and I'm in trouble. I gotta end.
Heights buildings rallied together to push the city to let them own the property as a tenant-owned co-op. That'd be really funny. You're gonna let them live in this...
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
wasp nest. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when they...
Don't you dare say I'm taking out the wasp nest. I'm raising the rent. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
have to raise the rent.
Don't you fucking dare.
It turns into a different story when we become a landowner, all right? They received tons of support from city council members, and a conversation began about helping to set up proper financing for renovations, as well as giving them community ownership of the building. News came out that he was punched in the face soon after being arrested, which was applauded by all the tenants. Just a little cherry on top. He got arrested, and someone just beat the hell out of him, and everyone's just like, yeah! He's like, so what am I gonna do?
You did, I know.
I only have 700 other buildings in New York City. Okay.
I know, I'm pissed.
All right. So this is we're all officially barbarians. The Mongolians have come back, and this is now China. It's like, what are you talking about, Daniel? Yeah, the guy next to him is just like, stop your crying, my stove. And they're in the same prison cell. Just kill me in my sleep. Daniel's like, I'll buy you a new stove. Oh, you, Daniel Oshalo.
Did you have any really bad landlords?
So that was the whole video? That was the whole video?
Yeah, dude.
Physical
I think
violence.
there's ethical ways of also just being like, I have to raise it.
I mean, the guy
Property values
deserved
going
it,
up.
right? The guy did deserve it. But I do agree with you that the only thing that they seem to take joy in, these types of people, is physical violence. That's true. And that's the only retribution that could happen. Yeah, you have a point. But on the other hand, the guy does deserve it, though, right? This specific landlord was an asshole.
I need to make my end too. Maybe there isn't an ethical way of being a landlord. I don't know. Especially
I don't know. Okay.
whenever I was living in like lower income housing and stuff, those are always the worst, at least in my experience. And then
Once
you would
upon a
have to put down
time.
this huge deposit for cleaning, and you never got it back.
Yeah,
At the
well, that's
beginning,
true.
you
I was talking about that. I was like, that's the biggest issue
You move into
that
an
everyone
apartment,
has.
take pictures of all the stuff where you're like, hey, there's this.
Yeah,
this,
and then
you
they
get
fucking keep their deposit. I was bitching about that 30 minutes ago.
charged with the end. At the end,
That's the most powerful, hard-hitting thing you got, is that. Everybody's experienced that. Everybody on Earth has experienced that. You think you're going to get the fucking deposit back, you go out of your way to try to preserve it, and they fucking rob you of the deposit.
the woman sent back the pictures that we took at the beginning of our stay that was cleaned and that was clean, and said, oh, well, these are the things that we have to clean, so you're not getting your deposit back. And we were like, that's the pictures we took 12 months ago. And they're just like, and they just ghosted us. And what can you do? And at the end of the day, you have to like live with it.
This is the most relatable part of the whole thing. Yes, that happens, and it sucks. It sucks
like,
to do
well, there
that.
goes like a 3 to 5.
It's every corporate fucking landlord place that does that, yeah.
$500 deposit or whatever. And I think
Yeah,
that's
they
what
all do
get
that,
you too,
yes.
They're just like, once again,
But these are corporate rental places. These aren't mom and pop landlords. These are corporate rental places that do that to you.
and I'm talking
And
about
they
my ass,
do
but I would
do
say,
that.
like 90% of people don't get their deposit back.
But again, you're talking about those corporate places. You're not talking about everywhere. There's no way for you to say 90%. You're talking about the corporate places only.
Like, it's just some shit where it's like, well, the blinds are messed up. It's like, those are $30 blinds on top of a fucking $1,200 deposit or whatever.
I don't know. It's actually
landlords can be creeps. So let's talk about some creepy landlords,
counts pig
such
parents.
as a landlord.
Oh yeah, Mr. Producer.
Who
Can we get your parents on the phone?
cameras in the women's room.
Oh, I don't know, because there's such thing as a moral landlord. Can we call your mom and dad, producer?
That's got to happen
True,
everywhere.
good one.
That's got to be such a common thing. That's also why, if I stay in a hotel and stuff,
Imagine waking up as a child and you look up and see your father. Your father looks like this dude. See, that's the thing. You imagine he'd be standing up. I haven't seen this guy get out of his chair.
I'll put like bags in front of outlets.
He's not standing over anyone.
Like little stuff like that where I've seen in shows where it's like, oh, there's a
You could wake up and like the kid wakes up and looks over like downward maybe.
camera there. I've seen so much
And then he
stuff.
sees him on the floor.
I'm just creeped out by it. How creepy? I'm not gonna give a shit about anybody really seeing like my tiny pig cock or anything like that, but I'm just like, just weird feeling like somebody's like taking that video and they're doing.
What if my son looks like him? Get him to walk. Get him to make sure your son does things and is active, please, Riot.
Doing whatever with it.
Just watching you.
Yeah, hawking loogies in my hand.
Makes me think of the dinosaur in Jurassic Park that had those head curls.
Not washing my hands in
Oh, because of the way his hair is on the side of his head and like the beard and kind of mixes together. I got you.
Edgar Ramirez Dijadio, a landlord from Palm
I
Beach
see it.
County, was
I
arrested
see it,
after he
yeah.
hit a camera on the ceiling of an apartment he was renting.
That's
out
pretty
to a female
gross.
tenant. When I tell you, dude, probably in the fire alarm. I bet you anything. She had only been living
That's
there for
pretty
a few
gross,
days
yeah.
before her boyfriend noticed her bright green.
So here's the thing. He could have had story after story like this one, right? They got to exist. There's story after story like this he could have run. And this video would have been more interesting and
Light
compelling.
coming
Than...
out of the device on the ceiling. He's like, have you not noticed this? It's a smoke alarm. It means it's good. It's healthy in here. He brought it up to Eder, who claimed.
You guys ever mention the insurance companies that screw over owners with policies like not covering flood or tornado damage and improper construction that can be a safety risk? Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
It was a device that was
That's his
strengthened
hair?
the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
it's his hair.
signal. Suspicious. She asked him to cover it with a piece of tape. He ended up just using a small piece to cover up just the blinking light part. She thought something strange was going on and removed the device to find that there was an SD card inside of it that
there's a
stored various
camera.
photos of her in the room. The man was charged with digital voyeurism with a bond set to $7,500.
Digital voyeurism.
Picture for a second just to be like.
Now here's the thing. I think that should be a bigger crime, honestly. It should probably be like a serious crime, probably, right? Because who knows what you could like. Think about that. It's pretty messed up. It should probably be a serious, like really bad crime. Like, I don't know. You should serve a long time for that. I think
Palm Beach and he's
that is
hey,
fucked
you
up.
want to come check out that deal? Be like, I think I'm gonna pass. Also,
That's the biggest violation of privacy you can do.
About that
Pretty
too.
much.
How many people has he done this to? How many times do these landlords? They're like, they show you the place, they're all nice, and they're just like, you gotta use the restroom, just in there, and they just have people come in. You know, he's like, I gotta get my fix before the next person comes in. Just right back there. Ooh, there's no toilet paper. I'll go run get some. Just sit there and wait. Just sit there and wait.
That's how they decide who they're gonna rent it out.
Yeah, but whoever takes the smelliest shit, he's like, those are gonna be some juicy pics. Or we can talk about a landlord who stole some tenants' lingerie.
Look at this guy's head. That's something. Here's the thing. I gotta be honest with you. If this guy was my landlord, I would not rent the place. I'm sorry. No. No. Nah. There's gotta be somewhere else I can rent. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Hey, just seeing the picture of him immediately. Like how he's just like,
I'm
I just
telling
don't
you.
know what I did wrong. That's what his face looks like. Oh, I smelled good. Is it a crime for me for things to smell good? It's like, no, it's a crime that you stole it, you fucking creep. He's like, oh,
Right? I'm just saying. But should you really be renting for guy? Yeah, I know. Anti-baldism, yeah.
news to my ears, man. In 2021, a 45-year-old landlord from Ohio named Ivan Rock was accused of illegal and disgusting behavior by
That's his name, too?
one of his female tenants. According to the victim, she had seen Rock's behavior shift to become more aggressive.
What's this video? What's this video? What's this video being used for?
Behavior by one of his female tenants. According to the victim, she had seen Rock's behavior shift to become more aggressive and menacing over
What's this video being used for, huh?
his female tenants. According to the victim,
sir?
she had seen Rock's behavior shift to become more aggressive
What's this video? Why are you using this one?
and menacing over time. Jesus. At one point, she had returned to her home to find him
Okay.
sleeping on her couch naked.
It was an accident.
This isn't my house. Darn it. She returned home to find that
That's a joke. That's the bit.
Ivan
His
had
name
come
was
into her place
Iraq.
to
How
leave her
fitting,
brand new
sure.
lingerie as well as condoms for her.
Oh my god, this is my biggest fear. I literally don't know how to solve the underwear problem. What underwear problem? Oh, what is it?
This isn't my house. Darn it. She returned home to find that Ivan had come into her place to leave her brand new lingerie as well as condoms for her. Eventually, he wanted her out of the house, calling her to say that he already packed all of her belongings. She came home and noticed that she was missing a digital camera
He
as
does
well
own the
as a pair
place.
of lingerie.
The one he gave.
Yeah, I'm sorry I took back my gift, dude. The unappreciated gift. She told police that she became terrified of the man to the point of committing to leave out of fear for what he might do next. After talking to the police, Rock was arrested on charges of menacing and petty theft charges, and his bond was set to $2,500. What about the naked incident? Okay, so there's no oopsie daisies. Okay, that's all he got charged for was just.
There's no fucking oopsie daisies. Isn't the worst joke? Delivery was kind of
being like, you took.
The joke isn't too bad though, right? Oh, I see. Oh, fine. So, fine. So I can't have a little oopsie daisy. Fine. No take-backs? Fine. Okay? Whatever. I'll go to jail then. Fine. No take-backs? Fine. I'll go to jail then. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay? I just own the place. It's just my house. I can't take my clothes off for a little bit? Huh? What? Fine. Okay? Fine. I'm sorry. Okay? I apologize for losing all my clothes. I'm sorry. Oopsie daisy. There's no take backs. I can't just, a guy can't just like take his clothes off and lay on his own couch just because he's renting the place out to a lady. Who said that? When they passed this law? Huh? When did they pass the law, no naked guy on the couch in his own house? When did they pass that law? I thought I could go naked anywhere that I own, and I own this house. So, oops, my bad. It's fine. Show me writing, actually. You know what? Actually, I want you to show me the law. And show me in naked in a picture because I don't even. You know what? It was a oops. Okay, it was a mistake. I thought I drank a little bit, and I took some pills, and it was just an oopsie. Come on, it's like. Am I a bad guy because I took some pills and I thought I was home and I took off my clothes and went to sleep on the couch? It's not like I ran in your room or anything. I was on the couch. You didn't have to come up. Maybe you didn't have to come out there when I was naked. You could have just not go out there. So I was naked on the couch. Just stay in your room. How about that? Because you're renting the room. You stay in there. And I would... Oops. No oopsie daisy. Fine.
Some of her panties, Rock admitted. He's like, okay, well, so it was on her couch naked. He's like, they're like, shh, we didn't hear that part. All right, now here's $2,500 bail bond, Rock. Thank you. In any case, the issue between squatters and landlord is a complex one that I will not
guys, how was that bit? Bad, good, what?
Get involved in.
Was it enjoyable?
Can of worms. I'm not doing it.
That was tough,
Best
bro.
every landlord. There are extreme cases.
I almost laughed near the end.
But in reality, most people just want a roof over their heads and just a place to stay and feel safe and not be price gouged. So if you do have to be a landlord, people that are just like, I have to raise the rent, at least make the places bearable to live in. Don't be putting cameras in there and stealing lingerie, showing up naked to your tenant's house, that kind of thing. That I feel like that's at least.
See, he could have. Like I'm saying, the joke wasn't horrible.
Enough of a hand. Okay, fine.
The joke was
also,
fine.
give people back
just timing.
Deposits. Give the deposits back. I have to get a cleaning guy in here, and I mean, it's gonna take him he's gonna be here all day. She's like, there's one bedroom. Yeah, but it's probably gonna cost $1,700. Probably. Never mind. Fuck it. Kill your landlords. I'll see you next time.
Just casually at the end, kill your landlords. Like, fuck it. Just murder them. It's fine. It's explainable. Ay. Communists are the worst, bro. Let's watch one of these cop things. Communists are the worst. Here you go. This one isn't too long.
This woman got caught
driving. What are you typing what in cash for? Look at all 38K commies that like the video. It seemed kind of low numbers for people watching it. Because I think like, I don't know, somebody told me like 10% is normal maybe. It wasn't that high. But maybe that's not normal, I don't know. Just casually call her deaths of millions. Yeah, I know. Let's watch this and then we're out of here.
But that's nothing compared to the betrayal she got from her friends that turned her into this.
Hold on, the audio seems alright. How come it's so low? I don't know. Fixer. Check.
427, 1045, about 80.
You can't just say that? Yeah, just casually say kill him? Yeah, I agree with you. Audio levels, what do you think? I would turn it way up. Is the sound killing you guys?
License and insurance, please. Why are we going so fast? Okay, well, I locked it in at 94.
94?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And it is only a 60 mile an hour speed limit.
94 is pretty wild, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Are you living here now, or?
Yeah, she's passing through, alright.
Okay, where do you currently live at? Huh?
Where is she right now? Where is this?
What's the current address for you? Okay, give me just a minute, okay? She's sitting there bouncing on that wall going down.
My God.
Yeah, I hit her on the LiDAR at 88, and then it just popped up, and then she disappeared behind a car, and then I got behind her trying to catch up to her, and it was at 94.
I can fix her.
Tennessee tag,
I mean, honestly, maybe.
think it's a rental. I can't really tell.
Like, I don't know how bad off she is yet from
It
this so
says the
far.
owner is Mao, M-A-O.
Mao?
Tennessee. I don't know if that's a rental car
It
company.
probably is because like EON is enterprise.
Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
I know one of them was like E something, but yeah, if it's was
I
enterprise.
think it comes back like EON when you run an enterprise one.
She's got some piece of paper. Looks like she's getting mad.
Yeah, Mao doesn't sound like a
Waving
person.
around in the window. It's like, well, she can just sit. Okay, here's these bags. Do you have an actual driver's license?
Subtitles, light R instead of LiDAR. Oh,
Okay. What
I
state
missed
is it
that.
from? California? Okay, is it the same driver's license number? Or?
Yeah, I was just coming through.
Okay, well, here's the deal. Okay, we show that you made a report here, so that leads me to believe you are like you say you are. You're living here temporarily. Okay. I'm sorry?
I stopped it. I don't live here, but I stopped it.
what? I stopped it? What does that mean? I stopped it. I was living here, but I stopped it. She was in a relationship with a dude. She was living at a dude's house, and she broke up with him. Right or wrong?
That doesn't make sense.
She was living with a dude, and she's not anymore. That's what I stopped it means. Am I wrong? Is that it?
Okay. So that doesn't make a lot of sense, though. On if you're past
Stopped it? She stopped with a relationship. She's out of a relationship, and she's leaving.
through on why you made a report several months ago, but yet you're still here.
Several months ago.
Okay, so where are you going to this interview at?
My interview was not until Tulsa.
Not until Tulsa. Interesting phrasing.
So I have to get to Tulsa by 12.
Okay, so where are you coming from? Okay. And you have to be in Tulsa by 12.
She's stopping a dumb bee. What else can that be? Bisexual.
Or at least two. Two at the latest.
Say, so you're telling me you got to make a 3-hour trip in 1 hour?
We're going to make it.
Okay, well, you're not. Not if you're going to kill somebody.
We're not going to kill him.
So the way you guys are going.
Hello? Hey, Levy. Welcome.
Okay. Well, the more I talk to you, the more it leads me to believe. Have you been drinking anything today? Okay, well, I can smell something coming.
She is high, right? She's on drugs. This lady is on drugs. On drugs. Drugs of some type. She said I stopped it. What the fuck is she talking about?
Out of the car.
She's talking nonsense. She's high.
You know what it is I'm smelling?
Not me, she says. She goes, hey, I'm smelling something out of your car. She says, not me. She's high. That's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Not
well, do me a
me.
favor. Come on back here and have a chat with me real quick. open the door.
This is where things start to go haywire.
Okay. You want to hand it to one of them? Come on out and step back here for me. Okay,
Not me. It ain't me that smells. It's you, officer. Officer, maybe it's you. You ever smell yourself? This chick is toasted. It's trauma caused by Twitch. It's legitimate concern. Wait, what? Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. She said she was going to Kansas. Now she's going to Oklahoma. Oh, did she change it to Oklahoma? I missed that part. Leafy Wright needs help burning her underwear. It's trauma caused by Twitch. Did somebody from Twitch send you underwear? I'm confused. Me when I hit the fent pen. Not really right. She's afraid if it goes in the trash, some creep might steal it. Oh, I missed that part. I was like, what is she talking about underwear earlier?
Just sit tight for a minute. Jiminy Christmas. See, that's why we don't drive like you do.
Tulsa is in Oklahoma. Are you sure there's not a Tulsa in the other one? No, they go... I think there's multiple Tulsas, Gio. No, they go find underwear in dumpsters. Oh yeah, some creep will definitely steal it. Why not go to the dump? Why not go to the dump and throw it under something there? Doesn't surprise me. She probably ditched her boyfriend dealer for not getting the fix. I think she did ditch her boyfriend too. I'm thinking the same thing because she says, what did she say? She said something like I stopped it. When he asked if she lives here, he said I stopped. She said I stopped it. I think that's a relationship she's talking about.
Yeah, you're doing almost 100, so you haven't
I'm
been
almost
drinking or
like
anything
that's
today.
what I think.
Okay.
That's my bet.
Be willing to do a couple of field tests for me. Okay. No.
Can I use my vape? I'm about to get high first. What am I doing? What? You want me to do some kind of competency test? Let me get high.
Put it down for a while, okay?
Do you see her face, like, shocked? She's like, what, bitch?
Okay.
No? I'm doing it anyway. Watch her. He says no, watch her face.
No.
She's like...
Put it down.
She's like a meme of shock. The fuck he say? To me? No? No? You got some nerve. No, that's shocking.
For a while.
Then she goes to do it anyway. She's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, stop me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Support me on Streamlabs. We are cooked as a society. This is wild, right? Tulsa's Oklahoma, not Kansas. You're saying that. Look up. There's a Tulsa.
Okay. Put it down.
Look at her.
Okay. It's not gonna help you any. Okay. Tell you what, we got the sun over here. Stand right here.
You don't understand, officer. Every time I do competency tests, I get high as hell.
For me and
I like seeing if I can walk a straight line when I'm really high, officer. You don't understand. Officer, you don't understand. I like getting really high and seeing if I can walk straight. I don't know. It's fun.
Trying to face my direction. I don't want you staring into the sun. Take your hands out of your pockets. Place
It's
your feet
fun.
together. Hands at your sides, okay?
I met your mother. That'd be a wild story, huh? She saw the body cam and thought she'll end up on World Star. Yeah, maybe.
Just kind of check your eyes, make sure.
I just did.
Okay, I want you to follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head, okay?
Well, she's from Kansas, I thought, not going to Kansas.
Okay?
Uh-huh. 20 times speed.
Okay.
What is
Got that
all
block.
this?
Okay, what I want you to do, come on over here for me. I want you to turn around on
I specifically searched for Tulsa, Kansas. Uh-huh. Well, are you sure she's not from Kansas? I thought she was from Kansas.
this line, face back this direction, right here by the back of your car. Okay? Back up a little bit. Okay, keep going. Keep backing up closer to your car. There you go, right there. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what I'm going to have you do, okay, I'm going to have you place your left foot on the line. Put your left foot on the line. Okay, put your right foot in front of your left foot, touching heel to toe, and put your arms down at your sides. All the way down at your sides. Nope, I didn't tell you to start. Back up. Okay?
I'm telling you, she wants to try and see if she can do a high.
On the line.
Sweatpants with sweatshirt in public. You know, she sprayed her coochie with Febreze. What am I reading?
Right foot in front of
Right foot in front of your left foot, okay?
your left foot. Okay, there you go. Touching heel to toe. Keep your arms at your sides. Do not start until I tell you to, okay? I know it's cold, but when I tell you to start, I'm going to have you take 9 heel to toe steps down the line. Okay, you can begin.
Well, those aren't heel to toe, really. Right? She's going, her foot's way too far. But again, she might be confused by his instructions at this point. I don't know. Officer, can I have some hot Cheetos first, please? Officer, I need my Takis. Officer, I need my Takis, please. They're in my car.
Okay, come on over here for me. Okay, one more test here, okay? I want you to put your feet together like the first one, heels and toes.
Like as if she can feel the cold right now,
Touching.
sure.
Hands out of your pockets to your sides. Yes, I know it's cold, okay? It is cold. When I tell you to begin, and not until then, I'm going to have you pick up 1 foot. I don't care, left or right, whatever's most comfortable for you. Okay?
It's baby.
You're going to pick it up 6 inches off the ground.
What's
with
up,
your
Mitch?
foot
Hey,
horizontal
Craig,
to the
you doing
ground,
bigger
parallel
trick?
to the
Yeah,
ground.
I
Pick
think
it up
so.
6 inches. I want you to stare down at that toe with your hands at your sides and count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, and you're going to keep counting like
What's the
that
plan?
until I tell you to stop. Okay? Do you have any questions?
I have a balance issue.
Okay.
A what now? A balance issue? What does that mean? You don't understand, sir. I'm high. I fall over when I'm high.
I hope that doesn't affect the test, but I'll give it my best shot.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hands at your sides.
A skill issue, sure.
Okay.
So cold.
Okay, you can begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Keep your hands at your
Jesus, there. You
sides
see that?
and look down
Go
at your
back one. She's Jesus, then she starts voguing. Right? First she goes Jesus, right? Then she's like, okay, well, might as well vogue a little bit. Right? What is this?
Keep your hands at your sides
What is she doing? She thinks she's Lady Gaga over
and
here.
look down at your foot.
8, 9.
Hands down at your sides.
She's knocked herself over.
11.
It'd be funny the cop made her list the alphabet backwards. Officer, that's not fair. I'm fucked up right now. Listen, officer. This ain't right. This ain't right. You know I'm high. Come on, play fair.
Look at it. It's a big goofy
My foot is goofy. That's her excuse right now. You don't understand. My foot is goofy looking. I don't want to look at my goofy ass foot. This looks like a monster's foot. That don't even look like my foot no more. I don't even see my foot no more. I'm too high. Oh, oops. What'd you say, officer? I don't think I could do the alphabet backwards. That'd be tough, huh?
Okay, you can stop. And you're saying you haven't had anything to drink at all today?
No, you can breathalyze it right now.
Okay, give me just a second, okay?
Yeah, you can do breathalyzer because she's high. She's not drunk.
Oh, stay here.
I bet she thinks like I got one over on you idiots, right? Right now she's like, you dumb motherfuckers. You think I'm drunk? I'm high as hell.
Don't go anywhere.
You ain't gonna get me for drunk. I'm high.
Things
You
you
ain't
can
even
say
looking in the
about
right
him during a
place.
breathalyzer test.
Okay, what I'm gonna have you do, okay?
The goofy defense. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. So, well,
Wrap
I
your
don't
lips
know about
around this and
working.
blow into it until you hear it click for me.
Modern woman, such an elegant and graceful creature. I don't. It would take me like an hour. I can't do that shit sober either. Well, they'll have it backwards. ZYX. ZYX. ZYX.
Keep going. Keep blowing. Keep your your tongue off of it. Just blow, not. Hold on, take a breath. Take
Do
a
it like
breath.
you're blowing a balloon up.
Yep. There you go. Keep blowing. Blow harder.
Huh? Is it test?
Hey, you're barely blowing at all.
You're not blowing.
You're not blowing.
Middle PQRS. What is it called? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Q, R, Y, Z. So now X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, Y, X, V. What? V? The next one, V, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Elemental P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. So it's D, Y, X, V, U, T. Let me see. Q, R, S. S, R, Q, A, B, C, K, element, Q. Okay. P, O, N, M. No. P, O, L, N, M, L, H, I, J, K, K, J, I, H, A, B, C, D, C, B, A.
When it makes that beeping, you have to make it.
Okay, you got to wrap your lips around it and actually blow.
She
You can't
sucks.
play with it. There you go.
There's a weird vape officer.
Okay.
There's a weird vape officer.
Try one more time here. Run it through one more time here.
Put it in her nose.
It's chilly.
It is. Okay.
This is the first time she's heard that, right? The phrase, put your...
Wrap around, take a real deep breath, and just one long, steady blow, keeping your tongue out of it. There you go. Keep going. Yeah, it's not reading it, so I don't know
What
to
the
do.
fuck? Is it her fault at this point?
Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with you drinking. It has to do with the airflow. Okay?
Okay.
But I fully and completely believe you are under the influence of something.
She is. She's high, yeah. But that doesn't mean...
Okay? Take your hands out of your pockets.
You gotta find it, though,
Okay,
right? You
now
gotta figure
are
it out,
under
bro.
DUI.
You just gonna arrest her? What'd she do? Besides being high as hell.
No, I said for DUI.
You'll have the
She's spitting in it, maybe. Or maybe.
That's what we're gonna find out. Do you have anything on you that we need to know about?
Speeding.
Do you have anything?
Well, they
that
say
we-
they're arresting her for DUI, though. No,
Well, I don't know.
but yeah, that's true. They do have her speeding.
Okay, excellent.
Whose car is it?
They'll take her to jail and get a warrant for a blood chem test.
Do you guys have somebody that can come pick you guys up or anything like that, or do you?
She's being
does one of you
lethargic too,
guys
that's true.
Have a valid driver's license?
Come on back here. Have a seat in my car.
That's true.
Colin? No.
She does seem high. She does seem high to me. But
See?
it's still, but also, you'd think they could have found something though. Like some way to tell
I know
them.
it's cold. I'm gonna have you guys
Like,
hop out
like
for
a
a second.
matter of
Come over
fact.
here- Come over here with this officer.
They're all high? There's what, 3 women in there? How many people were in the car? Yeah, there's 3 girls in the car. We just find, what the hell? There's 4. There's a guy. There's some dude in there. She seems high to everyone but her. What the fuck? I'm going for my job appointment and I got 3 people in my car? They didn't come up when they were asking questions. Right? Like during the question part, shouldn't it have been like, hey, who are these people with you? Every time I've ever been in this kind of situation, the cops ask, like, hey, who, you know, like about the people in the car, right? Why didn't the cop ask? That's weird to me. Am I crazy?
Like a clown car.
Why did the cop say something about all the people in there? Clown car, yeah. And nobody in the passenger seat. They're the cheerleaders. None of this makes sense now.
Well, you can't
Oh, you're going for a job interview? What's with all the people in your car?
leave your car here.
What's with the fucking pile of people in here?
How come you're not driving? Does anybody have a license?
It's not that. It's just I don't want to drive.
I don't want to drive. They're all high, right? Now this is clever though, asking them because they don't want to incriminate themselves. They don't want to drive because they don't want to go to jail. Oh, it's not. I just I
Oh, okay, so everybody's under the influence or something.
I had a friend, but 3 in the back. It wasn't 3 in the back. It was 2 in front. The guy was in the passenger seat. I had a friend that was an alcoholic, and he showed up one time drinking a bottle of mouthwash and said he can't get an open bottle ticket for mouthwash. Oh my god. Later that day, he got arrested for a DUI. Was he? Yeah. Yeah, he comes from the front. He comes from the front. He comes out the back. Yeah. But he comes from the front into the back of the car and then out.
Is that okay? What about these people?
I missed it? It's okay. Hold on. What time are we at? 11 minutes. You can see on wherever it was. Where do they get him out?
No.
Yeah, watch that. Come on. Okay. Right there. So he comes from the front into the back. And he comes out.
Look at clown car. Everybody keeps going.
You're under arrest. Your car full doesn't have a lifeguard.
Okay.
True.
Which one's gonna drive?
But what's the deal? Which one's going to drive?
No.
We're not driving. We're Ubering.
Well, you can't leave the car here.
I missed that first part of the conversation. They don't. They're high. They're high. They're high as hell, and they don't want to go to jail. Just tell them the truth, huh?
Oh, okay. So everybody's under the influence.
Yeah, he knows.
Is that okay? What about these people?
Just me. Just me. I'm high. They're not high. I'm not speaking for them. I'm high. Even though I got high with them. I don't know. They're fine, maybe.
Okay. It's her car then?
If you guys want to, if you feel comfortable driving it anywhere in here,
Well, we can't. We can't.
The cops can't drive it. Uber, huh? Hell, an Uber, They're getting an Uber XL, bro. They're getting an Uber XL. Whatever it was called. Is that what it is? Uber XL?
Oh, it's suspended.
Anybody know?
Well, I appreciate you being on.
I think that's what it was.
The officers hadn't noticed the open alcohol yet, but
Jesus, there's
they'd
booze
soon
in
find it
there?
and drive the woman crazy.
What I'm doing right now.
So they're all drunk.
Okay, I'm gonna. Not right now. You can't. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you.
I thought they were just high. They're probably both. They're probably cross-faded, right? They're probably both. It's probably
I'm gonna
multiple
read them
things.
mine. Okay.
Well,
what do you
shit,
mean?
yeah.
I've never even met
It's
you.
over now.
So, okay.
I had no idea there was open booze in the
I'm gonna
car.
ask you, and
I still find it weird, though. I gotta be honest. I find it weird at the start the cop didn't say, "Hey, man, what's like? What are you? Who are you? Like, you know, like address the fact there's other people in the car." I find that weird when you do that.
my passengers or the people that
I guess he didn't notice, but
why you're asking for their ID, why you're talking to them in the first
you know why you're
number
talking
one,
about.
you have no right to consult with an attorney regarding whether to submit to testing. But after
Wait,
the
what?
right to consult with an
That's a thing.
Okay, number one, you have no right to consult with an attorney regarding whether to submit to testing.
That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. You have no right for that.
After the completion of the testing, you may request and have the right to consult with an attorney and may
That's kind of wild. That works that way. You have
for
no
additional
right.
testing. If you fail a test, your driving privileges may
That's
be
kinda
suspended for a
wild.
period of either 30 days or 1 year.
test, search whatever
Number four, refusal.
Just wait until she's faced with the consequences of her actions. Yeah, the blood test is part of getting a license. And game over. They arrested. Yeah, she has game over for her. blood, breath, or urine.
To submit to testing may be used against you at any trial or hearing on a charge arising out of the operation or attempted operation of a vehicle while under the influence of alcohol or drugs or both. Okay. Number 5, the results of the testing may be used against you at any trial or hearing on a charge.
I think blood test is what he's referring to now. Yeah. No, he's talking about what he's talking about. The reason this is a thing is so they can test you without you holding up and saying, I have a right to a lawyer. That's the reason he's saying that. Yes. Yeah. Yes, you're correct. Right? It's so that they don't, so you don't hold it up like, I have a right to a lawyer before you do anything. But instead they go, no, we're drawing your blood and we're testing. Right? That's the point of that. It still seems messed up to me, though. But yeah, that's my inference. Blood or urine. Gee, I don't get what you mean. The blood test is part of getting a license. For alcohol, drugs, that testing. Right, but what do you mean for the license? I'm confused why you're saying that. She's not getting a license now. She's going to jail. I think they'll do that at the PD. Probably a lot of famous people drive while drunk and get away without even knowing. That's true. Probably lots of people do in general.
Of alcohol or drugs or both, okay?
The only thing I care about is my friends being out.
Do you need a drug test for a license?
To take a breath test for me today.
Not generally.
I already did.
I don't think so.
Okay, no, not all. Okay, are you going to do it or not?
No,
okay.
You did it 3 times and still put cuffs on me. No, I'm not playing your game.
Depending on the state, when you get a license, it's in the driving rules. What's in the driving rules?
Okay, hold tight for a minute.
You're saying that when you get a license, depending on the state, I guess, right? That, yeah, I'm confused what you're saying. You're saying that when you get a license, there is something you sign away the right to not to have an attorney in this kind of case. Is that what you're saying? I'm confused what you're saying.
I know, man. She got close. She got close.
Right? Okay, I got you. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. Sure. I don't call it in the Nevada one, but I can see that being a thing.
That hurts.
Go to 449 North, 159th Street East.
It's winter there in Kansas. Why they dress for the beach? Good question. What is that? Open what? That they're drinking booze lotion?
Yeah, pop the trunk. I've been outside.
Is there a crown bottle? She got a lid to one on it.
It's like a Eula.
I haven't found a crown bottle
And
yet.
you sure?
Hey, once we're done here, who do you want to come take your car?
Do you see the blonde up there? See if her mom will come get it.
We'll see if we get somebody up.
If not, let me know.
A lot of tornadoes in Kansas. When my dad taught me to drive, he told me how to drive around and not touch the brakes at all. He said his truck can take turns at 120 miles per hour. That's
officers open the trunk.
That's insane sound. That's like me driving the truck in when the truck.
Holy smokes!
How do you pop the trunk? Where is it? Oh,
I don't know.
They still don't find the booze yet, right? Because they would have said something. Oh, can they all get arrested if they find open booze? Or open booze in the car?
I know.
Depending on the state, maybe?
Just give him a minute. He just can't do that with someone in the car.
Uh-oh, what am I hearing the noise of? What's that? Coronas.
There you go.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. That's crazy. And that's why you ended up by a wrecked car and glass in your crack that time. Holy smokes, to bear spray. Like they don't have guns and pepper spray themselves. To bear spray? No, that car was stolen. We purposely rallied it.
Well, this is an electric one.
There's a pound of weed back here? Is that and what's this, crack cocaine? There's some rocks of crack cocaine in here. Oh, what's this? It looks like crystal meth. Looks like some rock candy or crystal meth, maybe.
It's not an open container if it's in the trunk. Right?
Well,
Cocaine.
legally in Kansas, you can't have an open container, period, unless it's sealed.
Is this a technicality? There was a thing in the trunk that was closed, but it wasn't sealed. That kind of seems weird to me. The Coronas, though, they said they found Coronas. That's a whole different thing. But this, in the trunk, yeah, this cop that's asking, I'm with him. It sounds kind of sus, right? Yeah, on a technicality, you could get him for this. But is that right?
Yeah, even in the trunk.
That seems kind of sus, but okay.
Same with,
It's closed in the trunk. You're saying it has to be actually sealed in the car, even in the trunk? That sounds... I don't really like that.
When they passed that new law saying you can carry it if it was sealed by the establishment, they have a way to seal it.
Yeah, but...
This was in the trunk, and then there's like 4 left out of like a 18.
Especially
Now the Corona,
with
okay.
these, and I would bet you this one has a pass-through without dropping the seat in the armrest.
Yeah.
That's true, though. They might have a pass-through in the back.
So you have some.
So
Well, they need to know where it was in the trunk, I think.
just leave it out.
They've already moved it now, though. But I'm curious where it was. Was it reachable by the pass-through? Because that's important to know if that's really in the way. You know? Like, how was it in the trunk? I know it's a technicality, whatever. They're going to do whatever, but I would like to know if I was doing it.
Without a search warrant. I'm getting that on record. Right
If it was pass through, then yeah. Yeah, if there's a pass through, and if it, like, it also depends kind of to me where it was. Like, it's right there, yeah, obviously it basically makes sense to count it. But, like, if it was, like, behind something, like, you know, depending on how it was in the trunk kind of depends for me, too. Because, like, it was clearly in the side or something, and we couldn't really get to it, and a bunch of shit in the trunk, then, you know, it's kind of sus, but I don't know.
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
But yeah, if there's a pass through, and it was right there, then
Get in the car.
it's basically the same as it was in the thing.
moving. I ain't moving. All I know is you're checking my car with no
Get in the
no
car.
warrant, nothing like that. So I'm gonna get it on record.
I'm gonna get it on record.
It's all being recorded.
You ain't recording or you wouldn't be touching me.
I am.
Nobody got out your car.
Get
Nobody
in the
got
car.
out your car.
Back in the car now.
Show me that it's
She's gonna fight him.
recording.
It's on.
Show me.
I don't have.
She's gonna fight this guy.
show you.
Can't video request if you're not heavy into this one. Well, I'm really watching this right now, but if you got a request, you can watch it.
Shut what?
Get in the car.
Where's the white camera? Where's the little blue button?
How she knows so much about the cameras he's supposed to be wearing?
Where's the little red button? Where's it at?
How she knows so much?
Requested in court. So please, it's right there, right?
Yes.
So who the gave you a warrant to come check my car? Quit touching me. Quit touching me. Break my arm, man. I swear to God, you gonna hear it in court, too. Get in the car. You gonna hear it in court.
Okay, I like her. Now she's trying to fight the guy.
Keep touching me. Keep touching me. I love it.
I love that.
Get in the car.
That's
Keep
hilarious.
touching me. You gonna hear it in court. Keep touching me, homeboy. Ain't nobody moving out your car. Nobody's trying to leave your car. Nobody's trying to move. You trying to get in my shit for no reason. Nigga, quit touching me.
Now, is she right though in this situation? Did they have a real? Where'd they find the Coronas? Were they in the trunk or were they in the? You homosexual?
You homo.
God damn.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Touch me.
Why'd they open the door? What's going on?
I'm recording it up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh yeah, right. It says.
Relax.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You're like, Jesus. They don't need a warrant if she's under arrest? Okay.
Really? You gonna quit kicking the window?
That's kind of wild too, though, because I thought your car counts as like part of your home. They can't search your home if you're under arrest, can they?
Stop.
Stop. B. You were watching this nigga choke me out. You were watching this nigga choke me out. I gotta record. That's why
I gotta record.
That's why I gotta record. This choking me out.
This bitch choking me out.
That's why my lawyer goes.
Got no more cases of flu. Yeah, she's going crazy, dude. If you don't live on the side of the highway, sure. But I know in some cases they count your car as an extension of your house.
Look at me.
I'm 112 pounds. You're weird. I'm 112 pounds, bro. You're weirdo. Bro, I'm 112 pounds. There's no reason to choke me out. That's exactly why you're gonna lose your job.
Oh my god.
Well, look at me.
No, he just choked me out.
What are we, calories? That's a good question. She's just trying to stay fit. Good point.
I'm not. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Bro, he just
Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Let me do it. Go up there. Go up there.
That's 140 at best.
Okay.
What's that? What? Huh? Huh? And you calling her fatter than you too? You notice that?
Hey, look at me. Relax. Relax.
You want to choke
You
me
notice that?
You don't gotta learn.
Breathe. Breathe.
She's 140 at best.
You want them power trip huh?
What'd she say she was? 112?
Breathe.
You like feeling like you in control, huh?
Breathe.
I can't, bro. He's 10 times bigger than me.
Okay. Do you want to talk with me?
I can't. He's your friend.
Please stop
That's
yelling.
your buddy,
Please
bro.
stop yelling.
I can't talk to you when this is someone you condone.
Please.
You associate with that man. I can't talk to you. You see a friend? You try to choke me.
Stop yelling. Okay. Talk with me like
I'm only 112 pounds. Okay? She's 140. At best. At best.
You dropped something?
She's 140 at best.
I heard something drop.
Whoa.
Like you're 140 pounds, bro. Get the off of me.
Everybody's fucking weak.
I wasn't moving, bro. I didn't do
She's all about everybody's weight. I love her. Miss 10 times 114 would mean the officer is. Yeah. True. Bitch. She says bitch a lot, huh? Come on. She says bitch all the time.
Put your feet in. It's cold.
Bro, he didn't care if it was cold.
Bro, he didn't care.
Okay.
He didn't give a
I do. So sit down. Sit down.
Nikita!
Sit down. Stay over there. Okay.
Call her mom and let them know that it's club. Just put their hands on me for no reason. I got a video of it.
Kick your feet in.
No, I got the video. I'm ready. I'm ready for.
She's gonna play victim no matter what. That's true.
You gonna touch a little ass bitch like me, bitch?
Okay,
That's true, Simon.
Can you put your feet in for me?
No, because the last time I put my feet in, this put his hands on me.
Oh my god, this is
I
wild.
don't trust him. Stop listening.
This channel's good, bro. They're almost 500,000 subscribers for good reason. We watched that other fight. I watched that other lady last time. She was wild as hell too.
You can stay here. I don't trust him.
Let's put
Both videos we watched have been completely insane.
He is like 240
Look at. Stop yelling. I'm right here. Okay.
Badge again. Oh, good night.
My ear is.
You understand? I'm 114 pounds.
Right here.
I'm a twig.
So stop. I need you to understand my ear is right here, and you're being very loud. So calm
reason.
Calm down.
You gained 100 pounds? Yeah. Stop yelling in my ear. Bitch, I'm deaf.
Let's reel it back in for just a second. It's gonna be all right.
Now, did he really do anything out of line? Not really, but he did shove her into the car that one part. But I mean, what else is he gonna do?
Okay. Let's kick.
No, I got the whole video and everything, bro. No, everything's on video, bro.
She really likes to yap, it seems.
Just sit inside of the car.
Yeah.
I don't trust him, bro.
Do you understand how skinny and fit I am compared to her over there, who is 140 pounds at best? I know, right? Don't you understand my friend is 140 pounds and I'm 114 pounds and I got a reminder of that?
As soon as you walked away, you didn't leave him in charge, did you? Exactly. And I know your captain didn't either, because this nigga's a
That was not unintelligible. The video lies. Look at the video. It says unintelligible, doesn't it? It says unintelligible. That was not unintelligible. I heard it. Did you hear it? That was not unintelligible. Go back. That was not unintelligible. No, I heard it.
charge, did you? Exactly. And I know your captain didn't either, because this nigga's a
That was not unintelligible, bro. He's trying. What is he trying to hide it? He's trying to hide that from the YouTubes.
What can I do to get you to just sit in the car normally?
You can sit in here with me,
Okay.
Unintelligible. That was not unintelligible.
Scoot over. I'll
That
sit
was
down.
not.
I'm not sitting in
Scoot over. I'll sit
That
down.
one
Scoot
was.
over and I'll sit down.
Especially not with this having orders.
Hop in, scoot over, and I'll sit down.
Are you gonna touch me too?
No, I'm not going to touch you. You're a grown woman. There's no reason to. No. Sit over there. Sit over there. Not on the ground. I'll get your elf bar. I'll get it.
The vape's
There
an
you go.
elf bar. He knows the name of the thing. He's like, listen. I'm cool. I know you have an elf bar. Don't worry. I got your vape by name.
I've got it.
I'm cool. I'm a cool guy.
Okay.
I'm a cool guy. I know this is your elf bar brand vape.
I'll kneel right here. Okay, right there is good. You can sit like that.
114.
It's like a fucking baby with a blinky. He's saying he need a PDF. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get into the I have no reason to touch you, you're a grown woman comment. I wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't gonna. I don't know how it. I wasn't gonna touch that.
Asked for their information, and he started taking me out the car, and I said no, because I'm not getting out the car. You don't have a warrant to search my car, so I'm not moving. And he started freaking out, like he's on some power trip.
Power trip, bro. What up, Cam? We're just watching one of these crazy videos. I just got to where he beat Lucifer. Nice. Nice. We made some progress in the game earlier. We went back and we beat Beelzebub, not Beelzebub, whatever his name was, Beelzebar, something like that. And then I got lost in the subway for a while.
Absolutely do not have a right to ask my passengers who the
But we know where we're going. We're going to the next area through the subway.
where they're from. When I got out the car like this, I got out the car like this.
Subway's huge, though.
I'm not allowed to search my car, and he said,
Oh, careful, chill.
I'm allowed to get out the car.
Chris Horn playing Devil Busters more gave you experience and items. Like you can go back and play. It doesn't let you play once you beat
You
it.
mean chill? That's what you're.
Or at least it didn't let me play.
I know you just in my face.
Once I beat the thing, it didn't let me go back in it.
This just pushed me in the.
I did get the stuff from it though.
If you guys want to ride somewhere, I can have one of. I can have this other.
Like I got the
Yeah.
Mind if it's in Maze?
I got the levels from it and the
They'll give you a ride over here.
in the character
Like a
monsters.
quick trip, like to Kellogg and Rock or something like that. Yeah.
Kill him.
Dude, I
Oh,
thought
hi
you were gonna
Kim,
get
sorry.
kicked off of the
I read
bridge.
that totally wrong.
It scared the shit out of
Am
me.
I dyslexic? How did I get that out of that? I read kill him.
I wasn't yelling at you for anything. I just the way she was kicking you
kill
and
him.
it kicked you back. I
That
thought you,
guy with the nose was the guy that was on the camera the first time? I see what happened now. I see what happened now. I get it now. Right? This guy right here. This was the guy that was there the first time, right? I get what happened. You get what happened now.
and I know how big of
I
a drop
understand
this
that.
thing is. I thought you were going to get kicked off the damn bridge. And
don't need that.
No, that's why I was like, stop, just like let's figure something out.
I get it
here.
now. So, Craig, you interested in older Fire Emblem games or the Famicom Wars titles after Super Wars Alpha? Well, immediately after, I'm planning on playing the Maso Kishin game. The night one.
Let's not do this.
Fire Emblem might be cool to do sometime though. It definitely might be.
If one of you guys can impound the car for me.
I don't know which one I'd start on though. But I'd probably like the older ones. Yeah.
Something like that. If it goes wrong, I'd rather have it be on flat surface.
Keyring Saga? Oh, I've definitely considered those, yeah. Those other weird ones. Berwick Saga, there's some other saga kind of thing too, right? But yeah, I've thought about Berwick Saga here. There's something on like Saturn.
Why don't you guys just go over to the hotel over
Forget the
here?
name.
Just walk over there.
I think stream a new game today and then swap in the day. Sure, why not? What game is it? Final one is a good start, so basically you can't go wrong. Sure. Majin, yeah, Majin Tensei, yeah, might be one. We didn't go to jail, accept it, sure. Cheaters.
Yeah, I stop her over here. She's under the influence of something. I couldn't tell you what, but I was guessing booze. I just can't get this overwhelming odor of something coming out of the car. I can't even tell what it is, and she's just very kind of lethargic.
Yeah, he said the same thing about those signs.
She flopped on fields, and of course she
like the stream, guys. Popo, maybe. Oh, that'd be cool.
starts playing with the PB.
Yeah, I think you should start it over like you were already talking. When you play that one, I'd like to watch it though.
She's been through it before.
I like
she knows
that
how
game
to make
a
it
lot.
all screwed up, and that's like whatever.
And I would like to play
Sometimes,
Popo Rogue
not very
when you
often.
beat
Usually
that.
it's just a real quick blow. It's usually quiet, and it'll
There's Popo LaCroix 2, which I think has a fan patch now.
click really
Also,
fast.
but there's the
So
middle one, Popo Rogue.
She's been through it
That
enough.
one
She
doesn't.
understands how to mess with it and to keep it from going. Because it keeps giving the low flow error, meaning she's not blowing in it right.
I'm stuck on the boss who sucks. I
When she
feel
started
you,
out,
yeah.
She's trying every trick in the book, and she keeps sticking her tongue on it to avoid any flow. So she's been through it before.
It was time to take her to jail.
She was cheating.
But would she
I think.
cooperate now?
How do you say your name? Is it
On
Nevada?
purpose. She probably was, yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor. Come on out for me real quick. Okay. I'm gonna have this officer pat you down, make sure you don't have any thing illegal on you, and before we go down to the county. Okay.
Yeah, I think, I mean, you could try to get the better Bufu thing, the better freeze spell. You could try, there's all kinds of skills you can try to farm depending on what you want to do. But I also understand just getting frustrated and want to do something else for a while too. There's nothing wrong with that. And, you know, do it.
Down there? Okay. Aside from the shoes.
You see, I do it. I play other games. I'm with you. I understand.
All right. Then we're
I have
good.
Carl to tap out at any time.
We got your bracelet.
Speaking of tomorrow, Megami
Yeah, they're all
Tensei.
over there. You'll have to shove them across.
Hopefully I'll actually play, and then Carl will have to play some Tengai, I think. Or Tail, probably Tengai tomorrow. I think maybe I'll just have Carl come on some random extra day to play Tails, maybe. That'd be fun.
Little 3-day little. You don't want your lawyer to come up here. All right, that's fine. Put your lip right there. Debarred. Bye.
You said you had a thing on Kick or something? Oh yeah, the Bacon Church thing. I'm doing it on Sunday morning, I think. The Smile.
Pay me. Pay me.
That what we talking about? I'm doing a collab thing.
This said, what the do you see? Get the
Yeah, it's gonna be in the morning on Sunday.
Everything is on record, you dumbass white.
business
You dumbass white. Go.
Don't try to play.
Why would I play with you, officer? I'm playing with the 240-pound.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's go over here.
I don't have a problem with you, sir. Oh, I got y'all phone right there.
I'm with Riot. I'm with Riot. She's funny. She's funny, man.
Got him right there.
She's funny.
Yeah.
She's very funny. Like as a person, she's funny.
I'm telling you, it was $500, officer. Y'all gonna pay me 20 grand.
She's funny. Right?
The
She
woman
is,
was
yeah.
about to discover the true faces of her friends.
They didn't want. They pretty much just wanted to leave. They didn't want anything to do with you. They didn't.
Look at her
want the car.
face again. It's just like before, remember? When she was like, you can't vape. When he was like, you can't vape. She's doing that face again. I want to hang with her. Let's go start some shit. Yeah, she seems fun to hang around with. I'm with you. I think Chilo is weak to charm. She hates Chilo. Leafy hates Chilo for some reason. Nice to see more sovereign citizenship. Yeah, I like it too. Why was she attacking the cop? Because he's white though. She's white. He's such a loser. I don't think it was white. I think yeah, she might have said that, but I think it was because he had a freakish nose.
Car, they just wanted to leave.
So my car's hanging out right now.
Jeff wasted, yeah.
Are you?
I'm dead serious.
Think it's a payout, yeah. It's hard for it to actually be a payout. He's such a loser. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
said their
Leafy
only
doesn't
option
like
was
Cello.
to get an Uber and leave.
To be fair, he is obnoxious. I want to hear his Japanese voice. We should play those in Japanese just to hear the Japanese voice dub, I think. The Digital Devil Saga games. I should play those in Japanese, don't you think? To see the dub. I'm curious what it sounds like.
Leave. Open your mouth one more time.
We could beat it quick, I bet. It's not a very long game. Who is Cello? In the game, Leafy's playing, it's the name of a character. He's got like dreads and he does like Jamaican kind of accent.
Bring anything up into your
I
mouth.
get why.
Try to burp, or if you do, and bring anything that contents up from your stomach, make sure to
Loser,
let me know, okay?
yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to have you do, okay? I want you to wrap just your lips
The
around
accent was
this
done with
and
voice acting. Yeah, that's why I wonder what the Japanese one is like.
blow for me, okay? Hear a tone from the machine. I want you to blow just one deep breath. Don't grab a hold of it.
The only really conditional thing I remember, Kim, is I don't want to spoil it, but I remember that to keep heat in the second game, you had to do something very specific in the first one. That's the only thing I remember being super conditional in those games. That there was like something very specific you had to do. And then otherwise you can kind of do it almost everything I remember. But I don't quite remember everything. It's been a long time since I played those.
Okay, I don't want to introduce anything to it. Blow hard. Blow hard.
The voice actor with Cello did the accent for Flair. It did work. Yeah. I mean, it's alright, but I get why Leafy doesn't like him too. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, honestly. The accent doesn't really make any sense. It is kind of weird.
Keep your tongue off it. There you go. Just keep that
Like when you
up.
find out the
Keep
story, it
up.
makes even less sense.
Okay, just keep going, keep going. What are you wearing under that hoodie there? Or do you have another shirt on, or just a tank top? Now does it go all
His
the way
moves are
down?
dumb. His demon looks like a loser. The bird, the manta ray.
We'll just let it ride. And if you start feeling sore or anything, let the jail know, because I'm not going to.
I use Cello though a bit, I think, but I like Gale more. Gale and the girl. I think I use the same team Leafy's using most of the time. The nerd and the girl.
Take advantage of you and try to have photos of you with your shirt off or
breast
anything.
lady.
So.
She's sick though. That's why she's one of the coolest characters
And what I'm
in the
charging
game.
you with is the speeding, the 90. What was it? 94 and a 60. And when it comes to DUI, it's DUI being incapable of safely operating.
Gale is so sick. Yeah, I like Gale too.
Transport open beverages.
He grows a lot
Open
too
liquor
as a
bottles in the trunk
character.
of the car.
He's good. He's interesting.
Okay, you can't even be in possession.
He's kind of like he externalizes like what they're going through with the other side, with like the.
It's not mine.
Well, it might not be. If one of your friends wants,
I don't know how to put it.
if they want to step up and own up to it,
My car impound.
well, and that's
He explains what they're kind of going through.
Let my car impound, officer.
and that's I get what you're saying. Okay, I really.
They left my car like it wasn't the only situation you could do.
Put that shit in my truck, period.
You can't be in possession of alcohol. Now, if there's somebody in the car that is over the age of 21 and wants to be in charge of it, they can be, but they can't be in possession of it being opened.
Exactly. Why
Okay.
is it drunk? Nobody can get to it except me. And I'm not pulling over my car to take shots.
Now it depends on if the trunk has that pass through, right? If there's a pass through there.
So you're being charged with DUI, incapable of safely operating a vehicle, along with DUI being over .08, okay, exhibition of speed, and minor in possession of alcohol. The charge on here.
Wait,
not
what?
allowed exhibition of speed, operating a vehicle, along with DUI being over .08, okay, exhibition of speed, and minor in possession.
How old is she? Oh, just a minor in possession. I see. Not a minor in possession. It's a minor possession, or wait.
Of alcohol. The charge on
Right?
here, not a valid driver's license in your possession, and that will be up. It probably is. They just have to go.
Probably, bro. This is the
Under 21.
Hey, Nevada.
Okay.
The prosecutors.
My car just got left in impound because this dumbass 25-year-old hoe ass don't want to take her bottle of my trunk. You were not going to tell me that my car's in impound because this 25-year-old don't want to take her out my trunk.
Okay, and that's something the prosecutors.
Bitch in the tooth, bro.
I get why she doesn't like
The
me.
prosecutors are going to talk to you about, okay?
Or this in her bummy ass tooth, bro. I will break this neck over this. You're crazy.
What is this now?
Welcome to society, ma'am. It's cold.
Did you just say we live in a society? She's kind of pulling a Joker at this point,
Stop
though.
hitting your head, okay?
She's like sliding down the chair, like, oh my god. It's funny. With an accountable allergy.
Okay.
Dude,
Hey. You need to calm down, okay?
No, bro. She really just funny.
what the fuck is she doing now? I'm breaking your face. Who's she talking to? Who's she talking about? What dumb bitch? Is she talking to herself here?
Ready to take her.
What bitch?
Nevaeh, you want to talk to me? And... Hey, calm down.
What?
She's mad about her friends. Hey.
We don't want you to hurt yourself.
Nevaeh, calm down, okay?
Calm down.
I know you're mad, hon. I know you are, okay?
What the fuck? She haven't got the belt or the flip-flops at all, sure. What is happening, man? What is this? She's going crazy.
He knows I'm not been at her hip, bro. I want the dumb that just let my car go to
Who's she blaming? It's you. You do that.
We don't want you to hit.
Hey! I'm gonna
You
give
did
the
that.
opportunity to talk to me about all that, okay? But I need you.
Oh, I'm gonna
What's that? No, she's just drunk.
ain't drunk, bro. You just said my car just went to
Stand up for me, honey.
Yeah, the train going. Her friend that fucked her over. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean because they were like, did she really fuck her over though? Oh, because she didn't get the mom to drive it.
25-year-old dumb white. Just let my car go to impound. This dumb.
But I mean, it's still her fault though.
Calm down. Take her in.
Is her friend not drunk? That would make sense why she's so mad. Is her friend not drunk?
I'm ready to send her in, so there you go.
If her friend's sober, that is, she did fuck her over then.
I'll be there in a sec.
I'll agree with you if her friend is sober. If her friend is sober, then she did fuck her over.
No,
She was always crazy, sure. It's everybody's fault but her own. The lady cop kind of cute
Officer
though.
and DUI. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
that was a nice video. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play a song. Get out of here. 7-hour stream plus an earlier stream. What I stream like 9 hours a day. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night. Back tomorrow night. What are we at right now? What is it? What was our sub count? How many we get today, guys? We killing it. We're on the up. We're on the come up. Let me see. 291. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Seems like the come up to me. We need 9 more. We need 9 more, we get 300. We can do a celebration for that. That'd be nice. We're getting there. Thank you for stream, very fun. Yeah, a lot of fun too. Rest in peace, Hackman and Michelle Tradenberg. Is that her wife's name? Have a good day, guys. And yeah, Leafy, do whatever. Like, if you want to play a different game, play a different game for a while. Get into, you know, don't get stuck in a rut because of the game. Just don't drop the game, you know. Make sure you go back to it eventually. That's all the advice I would give you on that. But otherwise, you know, try whatever, do whatever. Have fun. Have fun with streaming. Oh, a different actor? Another lady's dead? Yeah. What's she do? Trachtenberg. Was she found dead too? Gossip Girl, Buffy actress. I see. I don't really know her, I don't think. I didn't really watch Buffy, and I recognize pictures of her from when she was young. I do, actually. I do kind of recognize her. She died young, it looks like. 39. Super young. To die. Anyway, that's too bad too. What happened to her? Heck. Responding to a 911 call, found her unresponsive. Could have been an OD. Could have been an OD, who knows. 39, non-responsive. Probably would be. Right? Criminal activity was not suspected. Yeah, but an OD doesn't necessarily mean criminal activity, right? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Lady from Buffy, yeah. She died yesterday, I think. That's too bad. I think she had a disease. Oh, maybe then. Maybe that's too bad then. If that's... Cause they say medical examiner will determine cause of death. So I don't know if they know yet. I guess just until we know, who knows. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know, it's too bad. Right. 39 is really young to die. Hey guys, have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, it'd be nice to listen to. I think yeah, I don't know. Been pretty fun, guys. Pretty fun stream. Thank you for hanging out. Fit. Well, Fit, what did we talk about today? I got stuck in the Mahjong game for a little bit. Mahjong Tensai. Oh, Megami, sorry. We haven't played Mahjong yet. I'm mixing up the words in my head. Pretty fun though. How about this? Hey guys.
Yeah, recently I've been trying to get a little bit more into finding just motivation, because then at least I'm like active in each. Been trying to get more active into my day each day. Akira, just like, okay, I want to do this.
I call that going on offense. Instead of being on defense, you just go on offense. I'm gonna make some stuff happen. That's a good attitude when you think about thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Don't even waste time thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Don't even waste time thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Don't even waste time thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Thinking about doing it. Just go do it. Don't even waste time. Just go do it. Yeah. Don't even waste time thinking about even what you're gonna do at the gym. Just go to the gym and figure it out when you get there. I always tell people you can't sit around and wait until you're motivated to do something. If you sit around waiting until you're motivated to do something, who knows when that's gonna come? It may come, but it may not come. And it may only come twice a week. And if it's only coming twice a week, that's a lot less than you actually need. So you don't wait. You just put the discipline on. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. The crazy thing is speaking of emotional memory, you know when you get done, you're gonna feel better. Like that's a guarantee. If you go to the gym, you get your workout in, or you do whatever thing you know you're supposed to do, it's a guarantee that when you get done, you're gonna feel better. So remember that emotion, right? And put that thing into play so that you can actually get it done the way you're supposed to. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. You thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. You thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Thinking about doing it, just go do it. Don't waste time.
Get that hitter.